It's okay. It was just a minor injury.
10-4. Okay, 38 is breaking off and is going to be 10-8.
I think I could. I handle pressure very well. I tend to be a very cool-headed person, not lose my shit per se. I never like to just get overly stressed, get angry, get too anxious, stuff like that. It sounds boring, but I'm usually just at like a base level all the time. So I'm never really let things get to me. So I feel like able to handle the chaos pretty well.
Um, um,
Hmm.
Typically
can
EU into
can
NA. I'm
can
usually
tonight
either right
not
at or right
suck?
below it after
I know, sweetheart.
the storm.
I don't want it to. I don't want to cry no more. My eyes hurt.
I don't know,
Help.
few hours
My
Help,
after
head
the
please.
storm.
hurts,
Some people
and
go
I'm
beyond
just.
that.
Help.
I know, sweetheart.
I'm
I'm trying my
tired. I'm
best.
tired of crying all the
Oh my
time.
god.
I know. Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, like I've had to help friends who just were in situations whether it's being attacked by murder kitties and having to
Beat up.
get them situated and either get them to the hospital or just at least try and stop the bleeding
And
What
while
happened?
EMS are arriving.
subdued to shoot beat him up.
I've seen
You
a
alright?
lot
Is
of people getting injured, whether it's
Yeah, the guy that was
stabs,
standing
shot.
up was like
shit.
Just the other day, I
Alright.
felt back up and
There you go,
down,
people.
I got you, I got you.
gang of people shoot two cops, and then
okay, Orc.
I just kind of wait for them
I'm
to
not
leave.
awake, but
Tell
here
both the
I
officers
am.
to come over to a safe area and just kind of check
I
to
should
make
go
sure that they
run
were
him over.
This is what happens when I
ready
sleep the fuck
when
in.
EMS arrived.
Shit, I gotta eat. It's okay, Bob.
Wait,
I'll
where's
eat
the
some
DOJ
food.
tent? DOJ included this time. I gotta go see it. Cops, cops, cops. Good God, cops. Oh my God.
You two, does that scout still not have a plane?
Dispatch line, EMS line,
Hello, this is
doctor
Cornflake.
line, DOC line,
And just bug them about
DOJ line.
any
There we
ejection case
go.
and stuff like that.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and wait. You're in the you should be in the
Problem dealing with
DOJ
blood,
represented.
innards, all that kind of stuff. I like helping people, and I feel like I definitely feel better knowing that I was trying my best to just save every life that I can.
Who's that?
I wouldn't want to just immediately jump in.
Occam Saber just subscribed.
I'm definitely
Thanks for the resub, Argos.
I would say I'm comfortable just immediately going into a surgery right now, but I can learn very quickly, and I have no problem with hands-on with any types of injuries that might get thrown my way.
Yeah, I think Hart's chilling over there with the doctors and stuff.
This playlist is pissing me off already. It's not good.
Right now, currently, I would not, especially just because, like, the brain is a very delicate organ within the body, and I don't want to go in and screw something up. So if there's someone around who knows what they're doing, I would immediately try and, like,
Should get Honey some food.
do it, and then I would be more than willing. If not, like, I'd want to be able to watch them.
I slept way too long. I should not have slept in so much. I am very sluggish today.
Further damage what has already been done to them. I'm not, but I have had a lot of people tell me that I sound like that guy. I have not put my feet in any burgers.
Over here, Hart. Come here, buddy.
I don't know what that is,
There you go.
but that's something,
Nicely.
y'all.
I'm very sanitary. If you want, once a day I can come up to you and say, Burger King foot lettuce. No, right? That's whenever you go to Burger
I'm here
King,
to apply for the
just
position
Are you?
of positions.
better just say Burger King.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yo,
have plenty
hi.
of references.
Could we hire you as the first question before
That
we
is
get started?
Yes.
Okay, damn. Okay, I'll wait.
You got this. Come on. Let's hear it.
What is the first question?
Why should we hire you?
I have
We will
rum.
listen to your interview.
I have rum, and you might not like to hear the things that I say, but you'll appreciate the things that I have to say.
Yeah, you're
You
high.
have vodka?
I could get vodka. I know people that grow a lot of potatoes.
Now you're really hired.
Vodka more than rum.
We might have to fight on that one, but vodka is a very close second to my rum, so I ain't gonna be too mad.
So good.
She has
Yeah.
vodka, she has rum, and she says
Flavored
things.
vodka. Except for certain flavored vodkas. I've had a bubblegum flavored vodka and a cotton
Ugh.
candy vodka, and it is vile.
Ugh. Vanilla is pretty
Here's the real
good.
question. Would you be able to get some grape-flavored soju for me?
Oh.
Yes. I've had strawberry, I've had
So wait,
blueberry,
nope,
I've had...
I can't say that. Never mind. Sorry, I forgot. I've been 7 years sober. I can't be asking for soju.
So you
Ma-
don't want the
Sorry about
rum
that.
either, or the vodka?
Maybe there's a non-alcoholic version.
I mean, if you got a non-alcoholic version, then sure, yeah, but
Non-alcoholic rum, how does that work? Hello, I'm applying
know.
for a position
Hey,
over here,
Harold.
sir. They're interviewing me right now.
Harold!
Here.
Oh, the interviewee made me jump back.
Oh my god.
I help
gosh,
my
oh my
back.
gosh.
God, you totally shouldn't hire them.
I
That's
mean,
not-
Stretch out my back.
Oh, that's
Put this
messed
ass pack
Oh,
on
have to
there.
Stretch out his back.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's good.
Should, wait, maybe you could
Let me
get
You know
like
what we
sure
need
it's
to
on
do?
there.
pads, like you could
How's that?
keep on for a while you're doing these interviews.
Thank you.
We
You're
need to do
welcome,
some
sweetie.
yoga because the officers
What-
are now getting so
what-
stressed out these days.
We should give Harold some moon shoes or something like that. I think some moon shoes would benefit him pretty well.
Oh.
I'm not going to more no, that's too high up. The
Oh.
plane won't go up that high.
Just get a
enough,
spaceship,
fair
a
enough.
rocket ship.
That's me.
Sure, I mean,
Harold is the best. Harold is the best.
love Harold. Yeah, we have Hart roaming around. He's saying hi to everybody, exploring. He was just with DOC, lining up for an interview. Here he goes. Say hi to all the people at the booths and everything. He's running off. Hold on, where'd he go?
You come over here with me.
Occam's! Occam's, look!
That is actually one thing I
Occam's! Occam's, look! Look, Occam's! Look! Look, Occam's! Wait, where did it go? Oh, this one. Occam's, look! DOJ! DOJ! Ah, what the fuck did I do? I did not mean to do that.
Alright, but I'll make sure to get this information over
I know, right? Oh, look, not only DOJ, look, Occams, look, Occams. Wait, where is it? I saw it. Where is it?
Come on, let's hear what you got then. You got this.
Highway Patrol. Well, there was a Highway Patrol, wasn't there?
Bongo man.
Y'all are gonna do amazing. You're gonna do amazing. Absolutely amazing. You're gonna do great. I know.
I don't want this job.
What? You don't want this job?
No.
Why?
Here for the line. My dad's a cop and he's stupid.
He's stupid.
Yeah, he's right there underneath the cabana.
Oh.
Joe.
Oh my God.
A little bit. I'm gonna take him up to the ranch so we can rest up there.
He's Joe, my dada.
I can't with bacon. Well, you got this, sweetheart. I know you may not want it, but you never know. Try it. You may like it.
I'm just here to see if I still got it, and then I'm gonna drive away in my food truck I'm not supposed to have.
Oh.
Your dad bought you.
Bought me.
Nice.
All right, y'all are gonna do great. I know it. I know
Thank you.
Fucking love bacon, man. Bacon is just pure joy. Okay, so
Might know his cousin or something like that.
They even have my camera with binoculars. What's up, honey?
while we're waiting for interviews,
on a
we are
active
going to harass the
shooting
PD interviewees.
or
Y'all
if
know that,
PD
right?
are chasing a vehicle and giving
Definitely, I was
any
just telling Emily that
let me
if they
introduce you
don't
to one
pass,
of
they're
them.
probably going to come
That's
here
what I
and
was
get us
saying.
interviews.
I met somebody who's got like a shiny helmet on, and he really doesn't want to be there.
I was just talking to someone, and he sounds very familiar. He reminds me of someone, but I don't know this guy. You should come and meet him.
Okay.
Let's go. Definitely not bully them. Hey, what's going on?
It's meat in between two things of bread.
This
Hot
guy
dog's a
in
sandwich.
dungarees. He
Confirmed.
thought it was good to come to a job fair in dungarees.
Pop-Tarts, just dessert.
Yeah.
Raviolis.
They're small.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
I'm going to go down the line and ask my question.
What's your
See
name
what
again?
it's like.
Phoenix, right?
Phoenix, yeah.
420.
Pop-Tarts,
God bless
just
Liberty
dessert
City.
raviolis.
420, who did it? Who's
Yeah, happy 420, y'all.
I have
Are you able to get I have a question for the
Call,
officer with
wake
the
up.
brown hair. Is it possible that I could speak to her for a sec?
Yeah.
Okay, next question.
We
What do
haven't
you think
even
about
moved
rum?
you. We haven't even moved.
Ravioli. They called you and they need you for an interview. And you were like,
Question, we're point past that along, get you an answer.
It's
Wake me when the line
it's a private question. I just don't want to interrupt by going up there, but it's a bit immersion.
Oh. Is
A lot of people brown.
Think about rum.
What?
rum makes
What?
everything
About
better.
rum. What are your thoughts about rum?
You thought about rum?
See, no, this one is
Yeah,
a no from
yeah,
me.
I know
You
what
don't
you
want to
mean.
answer
I know
about
what
the
you
rum.
mean.
Nope.
What?
I just get this urge to bully them.
What
I don't
did
know
she?
why.
I didn't even hear what you
Well,
said.
come meet this individual. Come here.
Moving on.
Rum?
Here, I brought somebody else to cheer you on, sweetheart. You've got this. I believe in you. I believe in you.
I don't want this job. I'm just here because my dad's here.
You just
Your
go
dad.
everywhere your dad goes?
My dad's
Oh, his
Joe.
dad's for.
What are
His
you,
dad's
dad?
for. This is for
That's the one
ours.
we saved from the
Ferrara's great.
billboard.
Ferrara's
You guys
great.
saved me from the billboard.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
yeah we
Smells
saved
like a
him.
baked potato.
You guys are heroes.
Oh.
Yeah. I keep trying to plant baked potatoes in the ground to grow a baked potato tree because they're so good, but they just never sprout.
You don't want this job, right? And you still want to make your dad proud. Maybe you could become EMS instead.
Look at that. Poach
You
him.
can
I love
save
it.
your dad's life.
Poach him.
If my dad dies, I get all of his money. So
Oh my
Well,
God.
then
talk
he
like
really needs
that.
to make him proud. So he definitely needs
Yeah.
this job.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only a real
He definitely
man.
needs this
Yeah,
job.
he needs
Yeah.
he needs to make him proud. You've got this, sweetheart. I mean,
I
you
know.
get in there, you make him proud, you get that money if he croaks. I got you.
okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna
This guy
try.
should become a cop for the right reason.
Shay, have you met Hart, the new dog?
Maybe I'm crazy though, huh?
All right. Thanks for the confidence boost. I'll kill my dad.
No, don't kill your dad. No,
Oh
don't
wait,
do
sorry,
that.
I got the wrong message.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Just make him proud. You got this, sweetheart.
Oh, kill him with kindness.
Oh,
Yeah. See, that'll work. Are you wearing Crocs?
wait,
Of
who?
course, in sports mode.
Oh, of course.
They've
Yeah.
got flames on them. That means they go faster.
And you got the thing in the back. Good, good.
Look at yeah, it's yeah.
Run fast with steel toe boots on.
No, I mean, them got flames on them. Your boots don't have flames on them.
Pineapple
Though.
on pizza?
Depends on what else is on the
I mean,
My boots are made out of alligator skin and
just
crocodile back.
makes you go fast.
So
Anything.
you can swim in water then?
Mm.
I'm amphibious, that's right.
Answers no.
You use both your hands?
And legs.
Does
that's
pineapple go
Oh,
on
that's
pizza?
cool.
Every once in a while.
Whoever says
You
pineapple
all-
goes on pizza is wrong.
You are disgraced.
disgusting.
Disgrace.
They give it a try.
Yeah, you gotta. It's good sometimes.
Just don't
That is
mesh well, I
delicious.
guess.
No, pineapple on pizza does not belong.
Why not? Why don't you want a little
Fan of
fruit
vegetables
with
on
your
pizza.
goddamn
Fruit on pizza.
On pizza.
Now I make a mean fruit pizza with like a sugar cookie dough and everything, but like actual fruit
Now that's
on pizza.
not as good.
No,
It's good. It balances it. It's got the
mean-
acid.
I
Hey,
mean,
this
true.
guy
I had a
is
friend
in
with a
guy
really
is
fucked up
Gemma
snack
Cinnamon
tendency.
bug.
He
I
would
ain't talking
take
about
like
that.
those rice cakes and you
Wait,
bread,
who's
you know,
Gemma's
and
brother?
make
He
it-
Qualification don't hire him.
He said that he likes water
Fruit on pizza,
I know,
man.
right?
Weird.
Goodness.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Yeah, just like fucking deep
Hi,
frying it.
Atlas.
That's wild.
She's a great person.
Gemma's amazing.
Gemma bullies me sometimes.
I love Gemma, and she loves me.
Gemma bullies me 1 minute, and then the next minute she tells me that she loves me. It's very
Yeah,
confusing.
and then we smooch on each other. We're like,
Buttered bread. Not everybody likes
Exactly.
She loves everyone.
two things, but some
Hey, honey,
yes,
real quick.
Marty and me in hell,
I
y'all.
don't know why I'm telling you this, but you should pull out your MDW and look at state ID 111 or 11385.
me.
Feeling I should tell you about that just because it's a very interesting person I've seen.
Are they here?
No,
That's a
but I
weird
saw that when I
name.
was at it. It's a weird fucking name.
That's just a weird name. My God.
So I'm going to be keeping an eye out just in case they show up and try to get an interview for EMS or something. Because
That's good to do. That's good to know. Good to do. Absolutely.
I don't know if we'd want to hire somebody named Reed Dankleaf, to
I
be
mean,
quite
that's just
honest.
an
But
odd name. That's just weird. That's just a weird name. Like, who names their child Reed when they've got the last name Dankley? What the fuck? That's just weird.
no, it sounds like some fucking Sandy Shores kind of naming or something of that. I guess, to be quite honest,
You're not wrong. I mean, that does sound like somebody that. I mean, ask
somebody would
Emily.
fucking
and
live
he
in Sandy.
He showed me somebody with this weird fucking name, and just it doesn't make any sense. Like, who names a child Reed
Yeah.
Dankley? I mean, seriously.
Yeah, right. Like, who names their kid Reed Dankleaf? It's kind of fucked, to be honest.
I don't know this man, but good lord, that is an odd name.
I guess we'll have to keep an eye out, see if anybody comes in with the name Reed Dankleaf. Because, I don't know. I'm gonna go sit at the EMS booth and finish up this veterinary report for Hart.
Okay.
I'm nearly done with it. Sweetheart.
Saturday, honey.
Okay.
Yeah.
Try to piggyback. She runs on.
Maybe she doesn't want piggyback right now.
And you know what? I should probably wear my formal stuff if I'm going to be sitting here helping with interviews. I'm thinking.
If you want to. I still gotta go. I gotta get my stuff together for the services tonight. So. I have food that I've been grazing on.
There we go. Look at least a little bit more presentable, at least.
Yeah, so that's basically the just all of our rules and regulations on how we do stuff, what our
Oh no, my little avatar doesn't look like me anymore now.
Mimi,
I had to have
Mimi,
6
go
freaking
bed.
inches of my hair cut off yesterday.
Was Mimi around?
She's probably at the truck.
Me,
Oh,
You're going to bed.
Adeline, go
Good.
bed.
Good. Get some rest.
Yep.
What did you got a spatula for?
I stole it from T.
Stood outside Mount Zone.
I mean,
I don't know.
See somebody not
there you
taking a
go.
vehicle. What would you do?
Look, I wouldn't be called a Swiftie, by the way, for all you lovely lurkers out there. But I listened to her new album
Yeah, I'm
last
glad
night.
they got the, take care of little
not bad.
heart today.
It's not bad. I will say
I
that.
think he's just hanging out with the DOC guys a bit.
Wait, is McTavish with the DOC yet down there? Because I gotta go tackle him.
Right now it's just Penelope and someone else, I'm pretty sure right now, from what I've seen from the...
It's like McTavish gets tackled. That's what McTavish. Yeah.
Listen, he must have done, he probably has done something to deserve it, so...
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Things that have like a victimless crime, we tend just to stay neutral about
So, I'm not a Swiftie. I'm not a Swiftie. Latest album, not bad. It appeals to my emotional feeling side. That is for sure.
You know, if they're just doing a drugs handoff or they're lockpicking a vehicle, it's petty crime.
This one, on the other hand, no thank you. Can I like get? Oh, here we go. Old school chat.
That we come across.
Old school.
We don't want to be seen as people who, in brackets, snitch, because that then makes us targets for people.
Here we go. I try to keep the music low so it doesn't interfere with the RP.
So, examples for when you would call for PD.
Looks like we got some doctors out here. That's good.
Yeah, the report's done. Let me see. Do I have access to the vets thing, majig, so I can add him to the fucking... God, nope. I don't think.
Probably the most important thing.
Just us?
She go get food for Miss Honey.
The city or the government? Okay, and who falls under? Who falls under the government?
The people that are looking for a job, stuff like that. I want to keep them all in like one
Okay, so the DOJ.
area versus having them spread out amongst all of the doctors.
What's up, Pally? I see you there too. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I had to be in early today, so I figured why not? Why not? Wasn't planning on streaming, but just decided, hey, let's do it. But I'm very sleepy because I slept too much.
Report, then.
I wanted to get up like at 10, and then I rolled over and I picked up my phone. I don't even remember picking up.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I was very tired.
47.
So I slept another hour, and then I woke up because I had an alarm set because Saturdays and Sundays are the days that I sleep in. But on days that I don't want to sleep way too far in, I will set an alarm for like, I don't know, 11-ish. So I had an alarm set for 11:30 because I knew I had to get up and be in today. And yeah, I slept till that alarm because I barely remember picking up my phone at 10. I remember seeing something on there and said 10, and then the next thing I know, I wake up to an alarm at 11:30. I guess I needed sleep, y'all. But I guess I got too much of it because now I'm very sluggish. Saturday sluggish.
The distinguishing difference is
But I have food. I have food. Oh.
assistance needed.
Hold on, I gotta do something. Hold on, chat.
Say if let's say the serial killer was still on scene, and they were lingering around, and they started to walk towards you with a knife, or walk towards the truck while you're in it with a knife. You're in the truck. You can back up. You can back up. You can get on that radio, and you can say, "Hey, I need 78s over here," and like this guy is coming at me with a knife.
So yeah, I have food. I have something to drink. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna see if we can get some EMS hired. I gotta be here for the 9 o'clock one tonight as well. I have a lot to do today in RP chat. I have to figure out how to be here for the job fair. Be there for everybody tonight for the services. I have to go to a court case as on a clerk at least for a couple hours, and then I have to be here for the 9 o'clock one. Busy RP Saturday. Very much looking forward to my next 2 days off.
Obviously, you want to try your best not to disturb as much as possible. But if that person is dying and that person needs medical care ASAP, then
So while looking over this dog, I looked him over. He had some scarring on his ear and left ear and his paw. And it looks like they were old fight marks, so he's been out in the streets for a while. He looked like he was around like 7 years old. So he's a bit of an old little guy, but
what would your thought at that point?
got him microchipped, registered up in the system now, and he's all good.
This is what I'm talking about, y'all.
Let's say you're back up.
The memorial
This
is
is a good
like
song.
4 hours from now, right?
Yeah, should be 4 hours from now. Yeah.
I might head back to the apartment and just chill because I don't think we're gonna get like a huge number of applicants.
Tonight we'll probably get more.
Yeah, that's what I'm
We'll
thinking.
probably get more tonight, yeah, because I mean, as you could tell, everybody seems real keen on getting into PD.
PD focused.
I would rather they have the people to support them in the shift, honestly. But we'll get more applicants kind of on and off as we go.
Yeah.
Really, like what, 6 of us here, so I'm probably gonna dip and I'll come back to help later if anything.
Alright, sweetheart.
But that's under you, honey, because we're here helping you out at the job fair as well.
Well, captains have the ability to hire now, apparently. So that's why I'm here.
Really?
Yeah, I wanted to be here because if we lock people in an interview, then definitely we can just like fast track them to hiring them. So.
What you're saying is now I could start to bother you now when people come and apply and we just have applications just
me and KB,
lingering there.
me and KB, yes.
No, why captains didn't have that ability in the first place, to be quite
thought
honest.
they did. I really thought they did. Like the paramedics, FTIs, FTOs could be doing interview stuff and just filling out the forms and say, yo, hire these people.
Yeah, exactly. Now we can do it that way though, so. Yes, everybody, I found out that captains have the ability to hire now.
And apparently he's ill and cannot make it, so it's been rescheduled.
Oh, fuck's unlucky. I saw that that Luke applied for EMS. Well, he did an interview, I guess. Honest,
perfect time to be here.
I don't think I want to hire him. To be honest, I don't really think I want to hire him. Zero.
I just realized they never actually scheduled my case. It's still scheduling.
Oh, it is?
For a month now. It's still scheduling.
So you would be telling dispatch that Tango 666 is 76 to Mount Zona, but then who are you trying to give the handover to on radio? So what would you say? It's the hey you from me. There you go.
You know, I'm not a Swiftie, but I'm definitely liking this album of hers. I got it playing on my phone.
I mean, listen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm in the same boat. I'm not a Swiftie, but she has some decent songs. Unironically, she actually does.
This new album that she's got out. Yeah, it definitely makes my emotional girl side happy.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine.
I need to check the roster or something. Hold on. Because I noticed that my good friend Blake over there, the one on the red shirt behind us, he's also one of our medics, but he's also a dispatch as well.
Yeah.
Sure that he isn't on the chopping block for getting fired from ES, because I spoke to him a while ago and he said he was still interested in it, but he's had his worries about medical because how do I put this?
So over radio,
Both of
you
our
can
past
always
experiences with
communicate with
medical have
you
been
want to keep it as
very
short and sweet as
iffy,
possible,
so to speak.
because
We've
you
dealt
want
with
to make
some
sure you
very
love your handover when you get to the hospital.
trying to put this in a nice way. Egotistical dickbags, so to speak. I'm pretty
Huh.
apprehensive about coming back, but
Me too.
It was very much
Wow.
we had to deal with some guy named Andrew Ducksworth way back in the day, and we both fucking hated him.
47s
So
and 95s and 13s.
yeah, he did a lot of stupid
Yikes!
shit,
Yeah.
blatantly corrupt and stuff, but nothing ever got done about it because medical director. So
Criticals in the truck.
Oh no!
to make sure that he's not fired
Seamus?
because he's been
Oh
thinking
no!
about it. So
Yikes! Oh god!
Oof. God bless Sargon. He is sticking to the city right now.
So I've completely lost what I said. You want to keep it real brief and short.
okay, he's good. Okay.
When you're doing your handover, but then when you get to the hospital is when you can. Kind
Yeah,
of
I
go
spoke with him
into
a while ago, and I told him like, listen, you ever want to come do EMS again? We'll take care of you. If you end up wanting to go to the doctor or something, I'll vouch for you there as well.
you give fluids, what medications, TXA, adrenaline.
Blake's a good guy. One of my longest friends that I've known. Actually, I've
But you also want to keep it quite
known him for the better part of 7 or 8 years. Oh, sir, have you come for an interview?
Marty, I've got something for you. I got your art, sweetheart, from the
Marty
Sabathon.
85 just subscribed. Injusto love, injusto love.
Someone here for an interview. Welcome.
Welcome.
Oh, is that
All right.
So have a seat. Have a seat.
If you want to go ahead and take a seat and everything, well, that's fine too. That's fine. Let's see. Shay, do you wanna do the notes and we can ask the questions for you if you're good at writing things
Sure.
down. That is.
Yeah. I can get the report going.
I see your name and your state ID. It'd probably be easier if we just saw it. Okay.
It's the state of days. 8 and stands to 9 and stands to 6 and stands to 8.
Echo 33, code 410.
8968. You said.
Yeah.
Perfect, okay. Alrighty. See. Take a look at just do a quick little background check on you. Take a look at your priors and everything. Okay.
I'm sorry to break his dreams, but like he'll get somebody killed.
Gotta say, did not expect Carnage to come up here.
I mean, it's not a clown show in our.
Let me see.
8969.
Yeah, 89. Oh no, 8968. Said 8968.
Okay, there we go. Mr. Hawk.
The Orc, Mr.
Orc. That's Orc. Yeah, the letters are pronunciated differently in silent, I'm assuming.
Nee, oh, once was Hawk, and now was Orc.
Alrighty. Let's see.
22 is 41. Welcome aboard.
I thought he was just an observation.
I'm gonna get off radio for this because it's gonna be hard for me to hear.
Oh.
Alrighty. So you guys can ask their own questions. I'm gonna take
I
notes
want
if you
to.
want. I need your phone
I want to get all
number,
the
sir.
subathon stuff done because my birthday is coming up, y'all, and I'm thinking. I started thinking today, actually, this morning.
How's it going?
Maybe we do another one soon.
It's been a while. You hungry by any chance?
Who knows?
Was okay.
Actually had
Okay.
some people come around this time.
Numbers. The 4.
Yeah, my birthday is.
Stands to 2.
Oh my God,
And
y'all!
stands to 4.
It's 420. My birthday
And stands to 2. And stands to 3.
3 weeks away.
And stands to 0. And stands to 9. And stands to 3. And stands to 8. and stands to 2.
All right, I got that. It's 424-230-9382.
Yeah, last time we got to do a bunch of physical
Copy,
torture
MS.
on him, making him run around and stuff. Try that.
All right. Which shift it is you're looking to apply for? So right now, this is the shift 1, technically still. EU hours, things like that. Would you be around and available during this shift? An earlier shift or a later shift? This one.
Would be this one.
They were getting hazed earlier on today. It was real funny.
All right, so I'll start off with the first questions and then I'll pass it off. Tell us about yourself.
The walk alongs the big sword and the battle, and I was big strong, and I got the big brain.
All right, have you ever done anything with medical work before?
Yeah, it's always the PD line that's busiest.
Was impaled the other day.
What?
I nearly drowned.
Now's the time.
Oh my.
Okay. Clark, honey, Emily.
Clark?
Clark? Oh, I see his lips move, but I don't hear
You might
him.
need to clear your throat, sweetheart.
It's gonna protect me. People roll up and start blocking.
Okay, I know I was real cool.
Oh my god. You're just gonna hang me out to dry. What the hell?
Clark?
Clark having some issues. All right, let me move on. What do you like to do for fun while Clark finds himself?
Alongs those the battle, and just the middle was the big swords, and ends with the area. It's the
Hey, sorry about that.
it's the
Oh,
yoke,
okay.
and the
Hey, do you want to
it's
over
the
Clark?
orcs, it's the
By the way?
atoms.
Oh, after this one, yeah. After this question, I'll take over. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened with my voice there. I think I just lost it for a minute.
It's alright.
Okay. Question I asked before there, I guess, but even though I couldn't be heard, what's your favorite kind of food? You know, what's your kind of little comfort food you enjoy snacking on?
Alongs the yoke.
Okay. How do you usually like to prepare it?
I goes the orcs is the atoms. I goes upstick the cashier, and they says, "What's you wants?" And so I says, "I wants the yoke." And since they
Hey,
gives
can
it
somebody
me,
come
what
move
I
the
asks for
Sandstorm rescue
is
truck?
one
Because there's
fifth
somebody out here
and
that's
two
stealing our
orders.
license plates and kicking and attacking the vehicles.
Well, I'll put a bullet in their skull.
Yeah, let's move the ambulances up as well.
My view of the cops.
10-4, I've got me and my trainee doing it now.
Thank you, dispatch. I appreciate you.
The
check
engine light's on for the safer ambulance.
Alright, we'll just leave it set. Once we leave here, we can stop and get it fixed somewhere.
10-4.
Yeah, put him behind the EMS booth for now.
Hey, what's happening?
Some dumb fucks going around beating up the ambos and shit, so.
I think
In fact,
somebody
I guess
said
it's
that,
probably that brain-dead dumb fuck fucking Stanley Pritchett or whatever.
I think they said didn't they say he was stealing license plates?
Yeah, he's
10-4, he
grabbing
took it
plates.
off one of the trucks and then gave it to dispatch, so dispatch went and put it back on the trucks for us.
Oh lord, alright. Thank you.
Should be good.
Shut up.
Where'd the dispatcher go? That is he over here by the food truck?
10-4, he
But
was.
We should probably get back to this interview, by the way.
Yeah.
slept in a bush
Morning,
because it
Cave.
was 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
Good to see you
We're
around.
both very tired right
Fucking
now.
tired.
Oh, I imagine this is a rare treat and I'm making the most of it. Do we coughing on me? Hold on, keep it in.
Hey, I'm not even clocked in.
It's fine. Just sit down here and look pretty.
Yeah, we're here to
We're
hire
in the middle of
people
an
and
interview.
help with
Yeah.
interviews. So
So he was
Well, I
just
mean-
telling us
We've got a
about
mechanic coming up just to look after the trucks for us.
what your favorite type of food. So we were talking about Clarko. Clark left. Can you restate, like you said, what was your favorite type of food and why?
Oh, Yog. Oh, this is from
Yep, dispatcher confirmed. It was Stanley Pritchett once again. Shocker.
The Yog.
Congratulations on 41.
Okay. All right.
Hello.
All right. Okay. What about?
Shut up. Shut up, Prime.
Let's see. What? Okay, actually, let's keep it on the food topic. Do you like pizza?
Yeah.
What's your favorite pizza topping?
I swear to God, I don't even want to read that. I don't even want to read that.
DOC Pennywise complaints. One of the guys that's still.
Oh God, I don't even want to read that. I don't want to know.
Sorry.
There's no EMS drama today. Okay, sorry.
Okay. Would you ever put pineapple on pizza?
Mistake.
It's a mistake.
Boss, but if I was doing boss mistake, I was not 8, see?
One Ollie might need to take over this one. I don't know. Pineapple on pizza is pretty good. Yeah. Emily, you want to ask some follow-up questions?
Oh.
Or am I doing the interview?
Do you have any
Headache,
questions?
so it's hard to hear people.
Do you have any questions, Emily, at all? Amelia, what about you? Do you have any questions? Let's get everybody involved in this. Come on.
Okay, I guess I'll continue asking questions. Do you not working or doing things at the up and atom? What is it that you like to do?
All right, sorry about that. I was dealing with the whole stolen plate stuff. My bad. Yeah, I was dealing with that whole stolen plate shit.
EMS are so like
Yeah.
confused right now.
Said drugs.
What's those?
Yeah, he doesn't with drugs either. Yeah, sorry about running off like that. I dealing with that. What questions have we asked so far?
We're just trying to gauge do some food topics. We started with the favorite food bit, and then I went on to whether you'd eat pineapple on pizza.
Okay. Let's see. We're on the food thing. Let's see. Food thing. I'd rather have a boar rib roasted over a fire, or would you rather a fried leg of boar with butter or garlic butter?
What's the first ones?
A leg of boar slow roasted over a fire, like a campfire or something like that.
Always the garlic.
Yeah, whoop that guy's ass, Q. So it was, the leg of boar roasted over a fire, and then the other one was a pan seared leg of boar.
Q's got him.
Otherwise, tastes the same.
Fair enough.
Oh, my ice cream was bad. You know what? This cop shit isn't for me. Fuck you and your government.
Oh my god.
There goes Faro's job.
Fine.
You're second in line. Don't give up. Don't give up, sweetheart.
Fucking cops are stupid.
I don't know if punching a doctor's a good start, you ass. Joe, you're such a menace.
He punched you. You punched her. What?
Yeah, she talks shit about my Crocs.
Oh, well, that's not good. That's not good. They're cool Crocs. Oh my God, what is going on? I'm being distracted. I'm being distracted.
Okay. What would what kind of activities would you have on your planet?
We does the battle every day. It's with this big strong and big smart.
All right. That could be pretty fun over there, honestly.
Isn't that the line over there for Doctor?
Yeah. I think so, yeah. Hey, Q, you showed that guy, bro. I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
He said you made fun of his Crocs, though.
I said that he had Guy Fieri Crocs. I wasn't even making fun of him.
You know,
Wait,
I
that's
was gonna
not
say
making
that
fun
too.
of him.
That's not making fun
sensitive
of him.
little
What's wrong
baby.
with Crocs?
I mean, it's Ferraro's kid after all. At least, anyways. But it's Ferraro's son.
What's his name?
I don't know.
Why should
don't
we
know.
hire you?
Why should we hire you?
Right now?
He drives the big trucks with the fleshy lots.
I gotta get paid.
Is there anything else that want to go to EMS specifically, other than just driving the big trucks?
Big spot. Learns things.
Okay.
Plays the leader.
Someone came up to you and said, "Hey, I'll give you $1,000 if you give me some fentanyl." Would you do it?
Shit.
Not knows what that is.
It's drugs.
Oh. $1,000.
If they came up and asked you for drugs, would you? They said, "I'll give you $1,000 if you give me drugs out of the back of your ambulance right now." Would you do it?
What's not really wants the money.
Okay.
Only wants the metal.
Okay.
Hey, no RKO and Pally. I'll fucking time your ass out.
Ooh, let me get this guy added
And-
to the roster. I forgot to add him to the roster.
One
Nowhere.
final question that'll it'll conclude your interview. If you could change everything on the ground, all the grass and the dirt and stuff, what would you change it to? Literally anything you want. It could be food. It could be it could be like a material like cloth or something like that.
Oh.
It could be literally anything you desire to
Anything.
or turn the ground into. Anything, quite literally anything.
Is it all into metal beasts?
Yes. Okay.
There's big metal beasts everywhere.
Echo double 376, latest 47.
Right. That'll conclude your interview. We'll reach out to you within 2 to 4 days.
Okay.
It'd be via text or a phone call. If you don't get a response, just feel free to check in and see if you did. But if you don't get a response for an extended period of time, say about 3 weeks, then we'll assume that
Not one space for the aims.
What was that?
Use not one space for the aims.
Oh, it's not us that get to really decide or not, but we bring it to a panel of people. They'll review it. We'll review all your answers and stuff. Then they'll they'll make a decision then. Wait about 2 or 4 days. You'll probably get a message or something about it. If not, feel free to swing by the hospital and ask get an EMS to check on the status of it. Okay.
Yeah, sweetheart. We got to talk stuff through, so it's not anything right now, right? So you did great, though. You did great.
You did fantastic on your work.
You did good.
The kids wants the shape instead of a stupid humans.
It wasn't that bad. I mean, it was a bit hard to understand him at times, but you know, it was fairly easy. I mean,
I can never understand the word that guy is saying. If you hire him, he's never going to be able to talk to me.
No.
Fun guy. Before.
As you like that is the one thing. It's like every other word maybe I will pick up. So I don't know how we'll be able to use the radio. So that's a no for
I go
me.
double 323 latest.
you guys see this? You see this guy the way over to the left by the FIB line? That's in the white pants and the black hoodie.
Code 6.
Right now, we're not hiring for EMS because he's literally only interested in money and not the actual job itself. So
He came over to ask me, how much does DOC make? And I was like, same as everybody.
yeah, and then as soon as I said, "Oh, every government job makes $100 an hour," he immediately was like, "Oh," and just walked away quickly afterwards. So talk about the job. He just wants money. So
And he was really rude. He's just, hey, DOC, hey, DOC.
yeah.
One of those,
He's
huh?
over back by our ambos as well.
Hey, Amelia, while you're over there, can you make sure all the ammos are locked and stuff, please?
Simple.
Thank you.
But yeah, I mean, that guy wasn't all that bad, honestly. I mean, you know.
He's a
but,
good
you
guy,
know,
just tough to understand in a job that we need to be communicative in.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the communication will probably be difficult, so we want to definitely keep that in mind. But we don't want to like just be like, you suck, you're never gonna get hired. So we want to be like encouraging and shit, y'all. You know. So it's like, you know, we don't want to be mean. We never want to be mean. We want to be encouraging, and you know, so.
I had like one interview this morning.
Dear Lord, KB.
If you are gonna be standing around yawning, I'm gonna throw you in an ambulance. I swear to God, because I'm tired too.
Look, I did the AU one. I waited for Jacob. He didn't show up until like 6 in the morning.
So go back to sleep for a bit.
Can we yell at him then when he gets
Don't-
here?
There's enough of us.
We'll take care of it. Don't worry.
I have issues falling asleep.
Oh God, I'm about to die.
So once I'm up,
Honey, if you need food, I have food on me, unless you need
Thank
vegetarian
God.
stuff.
No, I don't need veggie stuff. I'm about to die.
Alright.
I didn't even realize.
Tackle my best.
Echo
See,
double
hold
3,
on.
code 410.
There you go. Watch
She's in debt to ambulances worth. She can't be tackling the medics too.
Do I not play Lennon anymore? I don't play Lennon right now. I never say never. There've been there's a few reasons why I don't play Lennon. And one of them is I can't get in the server. Cause I don't have any type of prio, so. Alright, let's eat really quick. I'm not complaining about that, y'all, because you know me. I never complain about that. That's just why, one of the reasons why I'm not there. So.
Honey, I gotta talk to you about this morning.
Okay, what's up? Come over here.
I guess he was on duty. So, I don't care if you interview. I just put that down. It's bad ice cream.
Oh, okay.
I don't care that you interview for other places. But Jack was on duty, stood in the PD line, Had this interview, then fucked off.
Let's take it to Nettie, because that's kind of bullshit. I don't
It's
understand.
like, oh, after my interview, I'll help you with interviews. And he.
Make sure you're not
Yeah.
shouting, by the way, because they are doing interviews down the other end.
That's, well,
Yeah,
we can take it,
figured
we
you
can take
liked
it to
that one.
Nettie, yeah, because that's bullshit, 100%.
On down.
Any relation to the
We're
sergeant?
here.
Perfect.
It's his dad.
You're doing amazing.
I figured if I started dancing and shouting at people, you know, maybe they'll come over here.
Yes, it's
You are
perfect.
a member of our government.
EMS
The
is
job.
the best.
I want to interview y'all.
EMS gang.
Okay.
We got a gang.
You got this.
Hey, hey,
Safe
get your
again.
wrinkly feet out of here. No one
Safe
wants to see
again.
that.
Safe again. Hell yeah.
Come on.
Oh my God. No.
Play a
Oh,
part
the
and preserve
fuck?
your
Yeah,
life.
I might be older than you,
On
but I
down to
look great, and
EMS.
you look like
I don't think
shit.
we can hire him for trying to.
I'm hot as hell. I don't know what you
Oh
are
my
talking
God.
about.
Can he say
I'll go.
that?
I'm going back to the other line.
Look, he's talking about himself. Don't talk about yourself that
Can
way,
he
Jimmy.
say
It's not
that?
nice.
Oh my God.
How about you go take that syringe and shove it up your ass, doctor?
Whoa,
God,
Jimmy.
What the
Whoa.
fuck?
That doesn't make any sense.
Son
No,
is a
my
menace.
I have
This is Joe
pockets full
Ferraro's
of
son.
food.
Yo.
Thank you.
Son.
His son's got a little
Joe
shit
Ferraro,
mouth.
yeah, Joe Ferraro's
Did
son.
Someone
What
say
a-
shove
A
it
little
up your ass,
shit
doctor?
mouth.
Yeah.
How did that
Apparently
spawn from
Ferraro's
Joe?
son.
This man ever.
Give a fuck. Where is
If you're
he?
feeling tuckered out, buddy, you know, you come up to them
Wanted
and go,
off
"Hell,
party.
you want to go nap back at the ranch, buddy? You know, rest up there for a bit.
You want to go to sleep at the prison?
You can go sleep at the
Come
prison.
over
No,
here
that's
and
okay.
groove with
You wanna
us.
come sleep at the prison? He wants to go sleep at the prison.
Father said that our dog went to live at the
Right.
ranch.
Save
He never came
lives.
back.
Said, you go.
The wee
Oh,
with
go
us.
sleep
My
there
God,
in the
don't
prison,
say that.
okay? Yeah.
What
All
the
right, you take care,
hell?
buddy. All
Never
right.
came
Down
back.
to the EMS.
Tragedy.
He
So
told
by the
me he
way,
went
here,
there to
I'll,
run wild
check
with
your
other dogs
business
and
cards
have a good
so
life.
then if
I'm
I'm
gonna
sure
cry.
that's true.
Not
I
like
never
that.
saw
People like
Buster
my dancing.
again.
Little puppo.
Oh man.
Oh, the idea that I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh yeah, what's your idea?
Actually, Emily, Emily, you had something to say about it, right?
Idea, I love ideas.
What?
The when people pass away thing.
Oh, see, my idea was to get an incinerator. We put their body in there and it pops an urn out. What was your idea?
Yeah.
Efficient.
Obituaries. Because then that way people know, and they don't have to keep coming by, and they're not on the emergency contact list, so we can't tell them that their friend died because they're not on the emergency contact list.
I think we should do them like on Twin Star or something.
Something like that, at least, because I know I know they're working on getting something the news app set up in here, so that can eventually even go in there.
That could be good.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Listen,
let
Emily
me
used to love
write that
doing the
down.
obituaries back home for you know, when she worked at the
Yeah.
hospital. So I
She
mean,
meant, that's what she mentioned. I remember she said something about it last night.
yeah. So I mean, you mean you need somebody to help compile the obituaries for the doctors. You know, Emily can do it. She's great at doing that. By the way, honey,
Let me talk to the PD about it. Like I'll talk to the PD and see what they think because I know sometimes like the DOAs are under investigation. So let me talk to them and then I'll get back to you guys once
Perfect.
Ludwig.
Who needs food or water?
Ludwig would
loves
love
his
some.
dead bodies.
if we have like a protocol of like, hey, this is when you can release it publicly type thing. I'll ask the cops what they think and then definitely get back to you guys.
Go pay the damn thing, so.
Well, yeah, that's also a good point. See?
Which jobs?
Honey,
EMS and PD.
you can hire people now, right?
Both KB and I can, yes.
Who do you
Sleepy?
wanna hire?
You want to hire Sleepy?
Okay, I'll hire
Done.
EP.
Done.
She wants to do 50-50 time between doing doctor and EMS. She's been she's been itching to try it.
I just promoted her to a chief. If she is going to be splitting her time, then I may have to rethink that
Yeah,
position.
I was gonna say before we
Oh.
hire her,
Yeah.
let's talk to Q first about it because we won't.
Just promoted
Yeah.
her, so I'm gonna have a little conversation with her about that.
Yeah, let's have her talk to her.
This
first
was
before we do
prior
that.
to all the interviews and
Yeah.
everything as well.
This was before the promotion stuff. She might have changed her mind. I'll ask her.
Because I know her and I had a conversation, and she was like thinking about splitting her time, but then after talking with her, I think it helped a bit. But yeah, let me talk to her and just make sure. Because if she wants to split her time, I'm gonna
Yeah.
find somebody else as a chief.
She says she's going to be around at the.
the 100% into it. Like that. That's the people I choose that are like fully committed to the department. Because I personally am not a huge fan of the triple quadruple dipping of let's work at every government job. You know, I think it's a little much.
Yeah, because fucking know that she got the promotion because she pulled us aside and she was nervous about it too. She didn't know she was going to get her.
Good.
If that's the case, then I'll get her to speak with you about it because
Yeah,
it was
I'll
something
talk
she
to
expressed
her.
interest in with us about it before, and I was all for it.
I always tell doctors if they want to split their time, I really don't mind. But I just promoted her, so if she wants to split her time after being promoted, I'm gonna have to rethink that one.
Yeah, I think it's a bit awkward because it's splitting time afterward. I know you said you had a question for Q as well, there, babe. What did you
Is
want
it
to ask?
like intentional that we can't see your blips anymore?
I would mean to ask about that as well. Oh, really?
Intentional. Don't say it publicly. I don't want the public to know that because it leaves us in a very vulnerable position.
That's what I was saying earlier, and as well as
My mouth
we
is a
can't
lock and
see
key.
if like a doctor's on duty in Sandy anymore when we're up there, kind of thing.
Yeah, it's more so just communication.
Gotcha. Okay. We relied on looking at dispatch and seeing blips and stuff, but the blips will make it a little bit hard, but we can and it's fine.
Has that gone through, Q? Blip situation?
Is it what?
Has
Yeah,
it
no
gone
blips
through?
anymore.
Oh shit!
Don't have
Alright,
'em.
awesome.
Blips anymore.
Honestly, if the hospital's cluttered, we don't need them. If I'm honest.
No.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I'm basically being told if it becomes a problem to bring it to Jerry. So.
Gotcha.
Well, there you go.
I think the only reason
Bring
I was
everything
wondering
to
is
Jerry.
because, like I said, sometimes a couple of doctors work out of Sandy, and then we have like calls up there, and it's good to know if someone's up there, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Echo double 376 Mount Zona 247's doctors from EMS. I'm bringing in one patient who was stabbed and one with a broken leg.
God, I love this song. We're gonna zen out, chat. You ready? Zen out with me.
Normally, certain interviews, how you get the job, but yeah.
We don't have an interview right now, so hold on. Watch this.
Specifically for, highway patrol. If it's helping.
Okay, this is actually pretty cool.
Echo 38 is going to be 76 to that 47.
I love that. That was very zen, chat. We enjoyed that for a moment. That was very zen.
only took us months, and you know,
I can
captains
finally
want to
hire
do it
people
now.
now.
Yeah,
and
we
fire
can.
people.
Yeah, we can.
Oh
Remember
shit!
that,
All
Jacob?
right, awesome. Didn't know that.
Jacob.
What are you doing?
The dungarees guys next on the
Chilling.
It
field.
was peaceful.
Chilling.
Is he?
See, we got
Feeling
some new
Matthias.
doctors.
We got
Feeling way better.
two new
Better.
EU people.
Oh yeah.
EU.
Do they have a lot of experience?
One of them seems to have more experience than the other. I feel one will probably need a little bit of, shadowing and kind of a little bit of help, but I think he'll pick it up.
That's fine, right? I will look forward to having more people around in EU.
Should probably add on to
Now
that
that I'm
veterinarian
out of
report
the
that-
ICU.
We add on to this report that he's got at Hart went with DOC. Maybe the frick up. Now. Actually, keep blaming Jacob for being late to the job fair interview and keeping you awake.
Why
And
the
making
I
you
fuck?
did the one at 4 in the morning.
Why the fuck do you blame me?
It's easy to blame you. Yeah.
Okay, dude, nice.
He even Randall agrees. He knows.
Even
I'll
I
always
even got
blame you,
here.
Jacob.
I even got here earlier than I wanted to, just because I knew she had to sleep and I could take over.
Sorry about that.
Out here
Sorry,
so
we were
she
so
can
loud
sleep.
with the music there.
As soon as he got here, I didn't say hi. I'm like, okay, I'm going to bed.
Yeah. And then Bellamy and Artemis, Jesus, Amelia interviewed another person.
How many
Oh.
EMS did you get?
2.
To go triple forward.
But I only count one because one of them is Luke Davis.
Let's wait. We're hiring. We hired Luke.
I know.
Hold on. I didn't hire him. I want to talk to you guys about it.
Okay,
want us to
you,
hire-
I gotta talk to you first because I'm pissed off about something.
If you,
Oh no!
oh my god, honey.
She's over here in the red shirt.
Open.
I made an executive decision last night. People have been wanting us to make more decisions about it, and I got overruled by a paramedic, and that paramedic is standing in that tent, and I don't want to cause a fight or anything.
Wait, what do you
So-
mean?
Well, we had two. Remember the discussions that me, you, and Nettie had about EMS getting injured and then immediately coming right on duty?
Yeah.
Amelia last night got a chunk taken out of her by a mountain lion, and then Bellamy got stabbed in the stomach real hard. So I sent him off duty for 12 hours. 12
Not that
hours.
bad.
Yeah. They asked if they could come to the job fair 4 hours later, and Jacob said yes. So I got overruled by a paramedic.
Who was talking to me?
And I am aware that the job fair is less stressful than going out and working on people. That's fine. Don't overrule me when I'm trying to make a decision when everybody wants me to make decisions about shit.
Yeah, that would be like maybe go talk.
If they would have
behind
asked
closed
me,
doors,
yeah, if they would have
right?
asked me, I would have been like, sure. But he didn't ask me. He just made the decision. And I don't like that. So,
Yeah, that's
KB, I need you, sweetheart.
That's frustrating.
It's like everybody and the mother in EMS wants me to make a decision, and then the one time that I make a decision, I'm pissed off at at Jacob.
What do you do?
Because I made a decision that they needed to both be off duty for 12 hours. This is something that Nettie wants. This is something
I go
that
double
Q
three
wants.
tonight.
This is something that High Command wants. When you get seriously
Yeah, I'm
injured,
fine too.
take 12 hours. 4 hours later, Amelia asked Jacob if they could come to the job fair. All they had to do was ask me or you, because me or you, we would have said yes. He immediately just overruled us and just said, yeah, just come on in. All he had to do was ask. I'm like, I don't understand. It's like people want me and you to make decisions now, and so I make a decision, which is what not only High Command wants, but the freaking chief of the hospital, for us to just chill out for a minute when we get injured. And then Jacob's just like, yeah, no, you could just do it. If he would have asked you, and I know he didn't because the bulletin board says so, So if he would have asked you or he would have asked me, obviously, because they're just sitting here, they're not doing anything, we would have probably made an exception. I would have at least. But the fact that he just like went out and just was like, yeah, no, come on. I was like, no, that pisses me off. Am I wrong in feeling that way? Because the shit with
No,
me
what
last night.
punishment you want to give him?
He has to wear the fursuit right now.
Do you love my fursuit? We
Yes.
fucking love that idea.
Jacob! So, Jacob, guess who gets punished?
I guess me.
You.
I.
Because both KB and I made a decision under the advisement of not only Nettie and High Command, but Q as well, that when EMS get hurt, they have to take a pause. And I know coming up to the job fair isn't as stressful as being on duty, but you didn't even ask KB or myself if Amelia and Bellamy could come help 4 hours later when I sent him off duty. So you have to go to a clothing store right now and put on the reindeer fursuit for the next 2 hours.
They're not doing work here. They're standing here and taking.
I don't care. They were sent off duty for a reason. You have to go
on duty. I told them not to be.
You have to go put
duty.
the fursuit on.
They weren't on duty.
You have to go put the fursuit on.
They weren't on duty. I specifically.
You want to come make him put the fursuit on? Because he's saying, yeah, nah.
Goddamn suit on.
Yeah,
now.
nah.
Put the fursuit on.
Because I told them specifically you
Don't
can
care,
be there
they were still
if
here.
you.
Were they still
But-
here? Were they still acting under EMS?
They were still here, but they
Then
weren't
go
on
put the
duty.
fursuit
They
on.
can fucking take paperwork.
Go put
It's
the
not
fursuit
in.
on. Go put the
Oh.
fursuit on. People have been bitching and complaining that KB and I are not making decisions when it comes to it. We make decisions. They come and ask you, and you, instead of coming and talk to us, say, yeah, nah, get up here. No, that doesn't work. You have to come. We are empowering paramedics. That's true.
All right.
You also have to still keep captains in the loop of shit. So
Okay, it's a
go
stupid
put the
decision.
fursuit
Well,
on.
put it on.
Go put the fursuit on. Thank you
Whatever.
very much.
You're bitching and put
Stupid
it on.
fucking decision.
Yeah,
but okay.
well, you know you love me, so put the fursuit on.
Hey, Oscar fucked up. He had to wear the fursuit. Fursuit's kind of funny. It's a great
That's
punishment.
right. It's literally a fursuit, and he's bitching and complaining.
If I ever fuck up, I'm gonna wear the fursuit.
Same with Pine, by the way. Since you were there, we're putting her in the Tron suit for 8 hours.
No, that was Oscar's punishment for fucking up. I was
Yeah.
like, you have to wear the fursuit
Yeah,
on
Pine,
duty.
Yeah, Pine on, for 8 hours on duty, she has to wear the Tron suit. So I like this decision. It's funny.
Exactly.
If he wants
It's
to
a way
complain
for-
about,
It's a way for people to like.
I don't care if they were on duty.
Realize
They were
what they
here
do.
and they were working under EMS. They were here. That's a different. If they, it doesn't matter if they're on duty or not.
Before. Sorry.
I mean, if he wants to complain about it, then I mean,
It's literally putting on a fursuit for 2 hours. It's gonna kill him. What the fuck?
It's
I don't know, he seems very keen to not get any punishment by the sounds of it. So I mean,
It's not like he's being sent off duty. It's not like he's being suspended. He has to put
I
on a
almost
fursuit
did.
for 2 hours.
it was just a fursuit. What's the worst that could fuck
Him
Tango
him saying,
444,
well, they weren't clocked in.
47
So what? They were
on
still in uniform
Bernie.
here, acting as an EMS. Yes, they were sitting here doing interviews and stuff. Doesn't matter. He still
Still
should have.
EMS stuff.
Exactly. He still
Yeah.
should have brought it to KB and myself. I'm enforcing the shit, and so is KB out of the chain of command. We want to empower paramedics, but you have to keep captains in the loop of shit.
Is that him calling? That's totally him calling. I bet. It is.
God.
I don't mean to be a bitch, and I'm not trying to be a bitch, y'all, by the way. I'm just
It's
trying
literally
to...
a silly punishment.
I know. I'm not trying to be a bitch.
Really not the big of a deal.
I know.
It's
He's
pretty
making it
funny.
a way bigger deal. I was expecting him to laugh and go put it on. I was not expecting him to throw a hissy fit like
Just
this.
whine and complain about the fursuit. Then I told him just put the fucking mask on. Then.
Look, this was supposed to meant to be funny. I was trying to get him to laugh. I thought he would laugh and do it. I didn't know that he was going to pitch a bitch.
It's a silly little punishment.
To get that stick out of his ass a little bit.
It's literally he's going to be
some
a
people just get
reindeer for
worked
2
up.
hours.
I'll just get so worked up.
Why he's getting so pressed about it? It's just a fursuit.
Right?
Oscar can do it. Anyone can do it. I grilled him for like 2.5 hours straight.
the fursuit should really be the standard across the board, unless it's like a really bad like punishment, like somebody did something really bad. 'Cause then everybody's gonna be like, God damn it, not the fursuit.
Funny, it's
Some-
harmless.
It's literally a fursuit. If he's complaining about a fursuit, then he doesn't like it. He can go off duty.
It's
No,
a
it's
silly
like
punishment.
it's a dorky punishment. If you're gonna get upset, he's not even in the fursuit. I don't see him in the fursuit in that ambo.
This is so silly. It's so silly.
It's a goofy little punishment. If you're gonna be that pressed over a fursuit, then oh wait, no, is he?
It's just a
Tell him to
little
wear the
goof.
mask.
It's just
Bring
a
a
little goof.
mask.
I told him to wear the mask at least.
Gotta be a fur. There's that mask can call it a fursuit.
Okay. I don't want to hear anybody complaining that I don't try to enforce things now. Okay.
Tried. I was yelling at him.
And honestly, if he didn't want to put the fursuit on, then I should have told him fucking get off duty. It's just wearing a fucking fursuit for a couple hours. It's not gonna fucking kill you. Like you're not being held as a prisoner of war.
I'm trying my best,
Think
y'all.
you
I'm
should-
just trying my best.
I don't think
So
you
is
should be
KB,
making
so
compromises
is
on this
KB.
at all. Like it shouldn't be a compromise kind of thing. If you're being told to do something by your captain, don't try to weasel your way out of it. Like
Gonna be 10-7 for a moment.
Right.
I thought it was too. He threw he threw a fit in character.
Just be reading
have
my
to speak-
phone real quick.
I gotta speak with Anna because I'm gonna have to give this better report to McTavish for Hart, considering Hart went to go sleep up at the prison, you know, cozy and cushy with all of DOC. So I think he might have just became a DOC canine, possibly.
Oh well, we can share him.
Exactly. I mean,
Yeah.
listen, I was, you know, speaking with McTavish, you know, I was emailing it. It's like, I've been working on this. This is huge. I'm keeping it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on.
I don't know if I'm gonna stream the services or not. I haven't decided yet.
Here she is. Hello. Hey, Doc. We have one officer that needs a doctor.
Oh,
The other docs.
what's up, Sloan? How you doing, sweetheart?
You said that she's looking at her phone for a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
Where
see
you
if I
hurting at,
can-
sweetheart?
I think she
see a
needs a
doctor.
doctor. Yeah,
Where's
not feeling
Randall?
too good.
Randall was here. Randall, where you at,
Car in
sweetheart?
front of you gets hit with like a grenade or an explosion.
Randall's with the group of people to the right of us.
Gotcha. Let me go grab him really quick, sweetheart.
Officer that needs
Yeah,
a
Dr.
doctor.
Gemma, we need you.
Well,
Yeah,
over
Sloan
here.
needs a doctor if you don't mind. Because Q's in her head.
Yeah, she's thinking real hard, so we need you, sweetheart.
Go, we got you a doctor.
hello. What's up?
One or two people so far. It's not been too bad.
What's the
I'm not
problem?
feeling- I got road rash in my legs.
Is he
so
pouting over there now?
It's really uncomfortable to run.
You okay there?
Where is he?
KB.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I
You
try
don't
to,
walk like Harold sometimes?
I try to hand down a punishment. Now I feel bad because he made me feel bad. Damn it.
I feel bad.
Ooh.
Seems kind of messed up. There is
I want to empower paramedics. I do, but all I ask is that the paramedics keep the captains in the loop of stuff. Well, when I put Bellamy and Amelia off duty last night because they were seriously injured for 12 hours, 4 hours later they asked if they could come to the job fair, and Jacob said yes without letting either KB and myself know.
I'd love to share
I
this
just put a.
McTavish.
What we need is we need we should get like a group chat or an email thing in the email or something where that could be put out. It's conveniently
At
and let
least
the
a
other
group
paramedics
chat.
know.
Maybe we should just start using the FTO chat mode. Also, I am talking to Nettie tonight about what you brought to me, Chris. Because I agree, and KB agrees as well. So we're gonna work on that. Actually, we should
So
bring
it's
Shay
just a
in on it.
communication thing. Like, no, they already talked to me about this. Like,
About the FTO stuff
it's
falling apart.
yes, it's not falling apart, honey. I'm gonna tell you. Remember, I told you I was gonna be more and more frank and not hold back.
Please.
I've been bringing it up for months now, and
Yeah.
if more people are starting to see it, then it's definitely beyond a problem. So it needs to, get addressed at this point.
Yeah. Well, I'm bringing it to High Command tonight. So.
It's a problem.
Yeah.
Sargon, he said he wants nothing to do with it. Sorry, he doesn't want to be somebody who does it, but Shay does. You should do me, Shay, and somebody else.
I think you, Shay, and one other person. If anything else, I can. I trust the both of you to handle this. If that last spot needs filled, obviously I would split my time between command duties and FTO duties. But
let's find somebody for the AU shift then, because that way we'll have
Perfect.
at least one person EU, one person NA. Even though Chris said he's EU, he's a damn liar.
I'm EU shift. I'm first
No,
shift, so get that right.
Yeah, I know you pop in on NA, which I love seeing, by the way, because I love working with you. But I know you're EU, and I know Shay's missed you,
Yeah.
so that's perfect. So.
Could you say that again? I'm sorry, Shay. What did Honey say? What shift am I?
You're a shift liar. That's what you are.
No, he shift yes, but he prefers shift one. How about we put that? How
Yeah,
about we put that?
we'll work in the middle.
No, but Shay misses you, so work more shift one.
Yeah, you heard her.
Please.
Somebody made the joke the other day how the fire department have like a specialized trucks and they could do fire search and rescue, the search and rescue. They said, what does safer have training? So we need to own that shit.
You know what? You're right, and I
We
think
might need to just own that.
let's find
100%.
somebody in Safer, and let's get a Safer running this FTO. And you know what? Maybe we can turn it into a P&T department. What do you think of
That's
that?
advanced.
That might be, but
Down the
I
road.
don't know.
Down the
That's a little bit too serious for some folks, honey. I don't know if they
You're
want that.
stealing my idea what I already spoke to KB about.
I didn't.
on, I'm gonna send you a message.
Listen, Linda. I said it. I didn't say it was my idea, did I?
It's gonna be a safer department.
Oh no. I was thinking because of what she said. All right. I didn't say it was
It's
going
crazy
to be.
that I was speaking to KB about the same thing, and all of a sudden
Come
I'm
here.
just over here. The safer want to take over.
Come here.
Oh, I sorry that I.
First of all, it was half kidding because she was talking about how fire department have the fire trucks and what does Safer have training. That was the joke.
We don't have anything because safer people also have the fire cert.
Well, you are right.
People
And
have
what I
anything. It's a fucking state park.
Can I talk? It was half a joke. Okay. I would actually prefer to take care of the FTO stuff and have lots of people involved in it. Have a fire department person involved in it. Have two fire. Let's make it 4 people, and then we have 2 Safer and 2 fire department because state parks don't give a shit. And if they do, we'll figure something out. So, I was half kidding because of what she said about how fire department have all that and we have training. So it was a joke. Relax. Second of
I don't
all,
even have any training.
I swear to God, I'm sticking my foot in my mouth, I guess, today and pissing people off left and right.
Stuff like
So
clean
what the
breaks
fuck, man?
and stuff like that, then
You pissed me off.
Pissed me off.
I was expecting you to come
Look
into
ridiculous.
this. I was expecting you to come into this laughing and joking because it was a joke, okay? But you got all
Look
mad.
ridiculous.
You look fine.
I look ridiculous.
So we can still put people. In
Now everybody's gonna fucking point at me. I look furry boy, furry boy.
I can't with you. I swear to God. You
So we
come
just
here.
literally
I'm
just
not
go
done
for
talking to
prep
you
this?
yet.
Actually, and see what she thinks.
Ma'am.
He is over there. That's why I'm bringing it up.
Let's go ask her.
Ma'am. All right, never mind. They're leaving. We're all just shooting off ideas. I was actually going to come talk to you and Clark about it as well. What ideas
Well, you
have
just said
about-
you want a safer lead for each shift.
It was a joke because of what she said about the fire department. It was a joke. It was a joke. I would never do that. I am a captain to all departments, just like KB is a captain to all departments.
Some of the doctors have
It was a
been kind of
joke,
opposed
okay?
to, having
I
crickier
think
people.
trainees should even be part of a department.
Use like the X-ray.
I think they,
MRI stuff
I
like
think
that.
they
Is
need.
that
I
a-
think
that's
there needs to
something
be a
like, you know,
clock brought up like UP, whatever the fuck UPD means. I have no idea what the fuck that means.
Because basically, from what we've understood,
But
is that
I
it's basically,
agree.
you know, crickier
I'm
people
captain to all 3 departments. KB is captain to all 3 departments. Jack, when he decides to be here, he is captain to all 3 departments. I was half kidding because she was joking about how fire department have that stuff, and truthfully, they don't because Safer has the fucking fire suit too. Everybody has everything. This is not about. This was me making a joke. This was me joking.
Talk to KB about the P&T side of it because of the hiring shit.
I know, and we've discussed it.
After
So
Rick's
that's the thing, the only
basically ignored a whole interview I did on that Nia person.
I know, and
Yeah, there
and
needs to be more
actually,
structure.
High Command and Command actually have talked about this. I will tell you that we have talked about this.
And Rick said
So,
the
yeah, and the SOPs.
Rick said he had a solution last week and it doesn't came.
Well, then I will poke him and see what solution he has. Okay?
Because we can't keep using this fucking report because it's
No,
skin out.
I think we need to do something else. I completely agree. I'm talking to Nettie tonight when she comes around. Her and KB and myself are going to talk about the FTO stuff. The 3 safer leads was a joke. It was literally a joke because she was joking about. I know she was kidding about fire cert. Fire has all that stuff because we both know that Safer has just as much. They can go jump in the fire if they have the fire cert. They can jump in the fire truck.
The lifeguards and now don't they? So
they can do, but they can't.
Well,
hopefully we get a boat soon.
I hope so too because I want that cert as well because I look really good in the swimming suit. So it was literally a joke. We're just shooting off ideas. I know she was kidding about the fire department stuff, so I made the same joke. Okay? And yes, I know that you have brought up something. Well, I didn't know that you brought up something, but I know it's been brought up before because Command and High Command has talked about P&T stuff and other stuff like that. That's why it was in my brain because High Command and Command had talked about it.
Yeah, because I don't want.
I got promised out because I was speaking to KB about it.
People pulling.
Well, then you're the person that she was talking about why she brought it up and why it was brought up. So
the quicker I can get these outlines.
So feel like there needs to be like people are getting promoted too easily.
100%.
Feel even people are given FTO, FTI too easily.
100%.
And I think that's why we're getting less and less people on duty as the weeks go on because there's nothing to work towards.
100%.
And Amelia is a prime example.
I think she was sped run a little bit. Yes. So this is something that I will discuss with High Command and KB. We will all talk about it, and we might bring you in on it because you have good points with it.
I don't want issues of people overstepping what the doctors do.
I can bring you in on it. Do you want to be brought in on it when I talk to Nettie about it with KB? Because you are right, and the things that you have said, you are right.
She told me to come up with like a proposal, but if you guys are gonna talk about it anyways, no point.
Bring the proposal. I'll bring it to him. If you write something up, I will bring
mine's
it to him.
been preoccupied because of the obvious. So
well, how about we talk about it, and then I'll let them know that you are working on some kind of proposal.
I don't mean to mad at you. I just feel like I'm on H today because my emotions are.
I know, sweetheart. I know, and that's why I wanted to talk to you about it and let you know that it literally was a joke. And the only reason why the P&T stuff was in my brain is because we had talked about it. And obviously, your name was brought up. Why it was brought? Why we talked about P&T in the first place? So it was literally a joke. It was a joke. Okay. I'm empowering all paramedics, whether it's fire department, Safer, even state parks, because we talked about it in our last meeting, and KB and myself, and whenever the fuck Jack is around, we are captains to all 3 departments.
Past Jack as a captain anymore, to be honest.
I don't think as well. I don't count him as one either because he's never here, and he's on my shit list anyway. So.
Oh, he'll be at the next.
Did y'all hear that?
Apply for PD.
Jack is on my shit list. I said it out loud.
Oh.
Who's that? Jack?
Yes.
Alright.
I mean, honey, isn't he on anybody's or everybody's shit list at this point?
Well, he's on my list for several reasons, so. So you'll find. Yes, I'm very.
I just want people to work together. You know, bring the departments together.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Like, I'm not saying this to everyone, and like this isn't you, but
no, I know.
Some people I've noticed, and not you, but I've noticed certain people will try and like boost
stable
their
until a
department
doctor can actually
only
do it,
instead of
or you
like
get
working as a
Nancy
team.
to, it's not
I've seen it
appropriated
too,
to
and
you.
that is definitely something that needs to be brought up in discussion as well because we are a team. So
Watch what Nancy does. Yeah, exactly.
all right, so
I've
we're
had people
good.
with crickets
Thank
or,
you for
do
bringing
stitching
up
for, like,
stuff,
GSWs and
please.
stuff like that,
I want to hear
countries
everything.
and unimportant
As
areas,
long
you
as
know,
the captains are
appropriate
kept in the loop, please, paramedics, do your thing.
Nancy take care of it. And,
So, please, like I said, as long as you keep Captain KB, I said all the paramedics, as long as they keep Captain in the loop, I'm fine with empowering them because they are paramedics.
There needs to be a like structured hiring process.
There needs to be something, yeah.
Yeah, because like some people apply via the government email, you know, the website, sorry, and then some people would just come in and just go for an interview.
So I was told that the only applications that get looked at through the government websites, PD.
Good to get clarification for stuff.
And for EMS.
There
Oh,
is
for
one, but
EMS, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, a long time ago, Riggs said that we don't even have access to it, so it's pointless to apply through that.
So we need to come.
Maybe it's trying to find out where the access is and get hold of that access.
Yeah.
Lee Bernard, I don't know.
That's
He's
a-
in charge of all the docks and
He's
shit.
on LOA right now, though, and we need to let him be on LOA because he's not feeling well. So.
They don't do.
I mean, other
things
people
right
will know
and
how to
falls
gain
back on us
access.
and we
But
get shit for it.
You can reach out to Jerry, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright, I gotta be 10-7 for a
All
minute.
right, sweetheart. Are we good? Because I'm not mad at you. And I wanted to talk you through this and let you know that it was just a joke. I know emotions are high right now. But I want you involved in this, sweetheart, because you have good ideas. I want to empower you too.
From getting this
So,
and doing stupid shit, the
I
better.
hate comparing like to the cops all the time because you know, sometimes I think about being a cop.
And then I guess another thing as well,
But,
as Chris brought it up as well, if somebody comes in,
you
with,
know,
like,
they have
say,
a
fractured
probationary
leg or a broken
FPOs, and I
leg of a
think it
servant,
works
it's still
pretty
gonna be,
well.
you know, a Nancy thing that you assist them with, assist out Nancy with as well.
Oh, I like that idea. Ooh.
Basically, what happened where I
it's like,
came from
you know,
too, where
clean
you know
rape or
you'd work
something
with
like
an
that, then I
actual
think, you know,
FPO for a while.
you should be
Ooh,
fine
I
with
like
letting
that.
Nancy take care of it, you just assist, you know?
That's really good. Damn, I like that idea. I'm writing that down.
Make sure that we're not stepping on toes for the doctors and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of just, you know, I'll probably ask more doctors, see what they think about, you know.
Definitely ask around, get everyone's opinion.
Yeah, I wrote that down. No, that's good. Please keep bringing me these ideas, sweetheart. I want to hear.
You know, more like a, what's it called? A more
How
stable
you feel
opinion
about
from,
people
you know,
asking for
most of the
solos?
doctors,
I
or,
personally
you know,
don't like
90%
it.
of them that are around.
Would rather
Pick
people
them.
This guideline down, tell people, hey,
yeah.
look at these guidelines.
I'd
this is what
rather
you
we
can
be
and
on
cannot do
duty and
as a
say,
quick
hey, this person's
medic.
been blah blah blah
You
for
do
this long.
anything on the don't list,
I think
and
they're
we
ready
find
to
out, your cert's
have
gone,
a
and you're gonna get fucked by the doctors as well
called
as us. So.
final. I feel like we should be saying,
worked
hey,
hard
I
on
think
this,
you're
so we don't
ready
want
to
people
boost
fucking
their
up for the
morale
rest of
a
us,
bit
so.
more.
Oh no, I agree. That's a good idea too. Because we want to like say, trust the FTOs enough to look at somebody and say, you're ready, so let's do it, instead of them saying, hey, I think I'm ready, let's do it. I think that's been a problem. So
just like letting them ride with whoever they want. Maybe there should be an update like between when like the middle of their solo phase, basically saying, "Hey, I rode them today. This is how they're doing." Just like a midpoint kind of feedback.
You know, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Who am I? I'm just nobody. Nobody who
There's
doesn't know
been
anything.
solo cadets who have
These are the
slipped,
people I
and
had
now we don't see them.
Yeah.
Speaking with, so.
That's fine.
yeah.
I'm not mad.
I think the FTO department needs an overhaul, and if I have to lead the charge for this and get other people involved from all three, if need be,
See what they think about what we feel should and shouldn't be.
I won't. If I have to take charge of this and put other people in as well, like you and Clark and Chris and Shay, if I have to lean on
So I
you
guess
guys
the
to help me
general
with
gist of
this,
it
then
is
so be it, because
TLDR,
those
you
are 4 people that I trust the
You can
most.
do
So
stitches for grazes and, you know, minor dog / mountain lion bites.
You know,
You know,
when they're on board, and we
keep them
do like
stabilized, push medication as needed, but you know,
just
you can't
taking them straight onto a scene with
do
medics, like with
stitches,
patients.
X-rays, MRIs,
Maybe we do like a basic first aid training with them.
Yeah, basically, like,
what did you eat for breakfast? Because Jesus Christ, that's 3 of them.
Breakfast.
Anything superficial, like superficial. Kind of, I guess that's kind of a way to
It's nighttime now,
basic,
so.
very basic explanation.
What did you eat for dinner? Cause Jesus.
Chicken wraps.
Did somebody steal them?
Yeah, Stanley Pritchett was going
What are
out
your
stealing
qualifications to
examples and
become a doctor, Nova?
I will bring all of these when I talk to
stuff.
Nettie
I mean,
tonight.
hey, listen, Ludwig would vouch for that.
And my emails are always open, and I'm gonna tell all the EMS. I'm gonna tell all the paramedics, I should say. I'm gonna tell all the paramedics, if you have ideas with stuff, text me and KB, email me and KB. We want to hear your ideas. We want to bring them to high command.
No more job stacking. You're not just gonna get another job.
More job stacking.
Think about it more, and if I have
Okay.
anything else, send them over.
You better.
Run a clown show here.
Love your face. That's all I got to say.
I want to be a cop. Put me in coach.
Done really hard to keep afloat.
Better than Jack.
Look, I work full time as an
Okay.
EMS and do like 2 to 4
I want a
hours
fast
in
track
DOJ,
process.
so that's it. I don't do. I'm not triple stacking. Thank you very much. I'm not even double stacking. Truthfully.
Beep.
Who the hell is this guy?
Oh yeah, I am a doctor.
Ooh,
A
he's in
doctor
PD
too.
custody.
Yeah, Dr. Prescott. It took me far
Yikes,
too
do we have
long.
any
Echo
doctors
38
down
will check on the
there?
ICU patient if there's no doctors around.
It's fine. I'll check in on him.
Fuck it, I'll get expunged and go to medical
10-4, thank
school.
you.
How long does that
You get
take?
charged?
Not yet.
Y'all need to be stop phone people. Phone people.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I'm taking down stuff for my SOPs to make sure we have guidelines so that people don't fuck it over for all of us.
I'll worry about school after.
I told Emily, and since I'm standing around for paramedics right now, I think KB feels the same, but we want your ideas, y'all. If y'all have ideas to better EMS, please bring them to me, bring them to KB. Text, email. I want your ideas. I am empowering paramedics. The only thing is, I ask Jacob, is that you keep KB and myself in the loop of what you do. That's it. That's the only
There
thing.
needs to be a chat where we can communicate as paramedics then in that case.
The FTO chat is we're just gonna flood it with un-FTO.
I
It
think
needs
there should
something
be another
specific.
one. I think there should be another one where there is just strictly the paramedics and KB and myself. And then that way you can text in there if you have an idea, if you have a problem, if you have an issue, and then that is a direct line to both KB and myself.
Yeah, it doesn't even need to just be that, just so a way that we could be in the loop of things so that things don't get decided in one shift and it takes a while for the other shifts to hear about it.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, absolutely. But we are here
It
to
makes it
help
easier for us
you
to
guys.
update you.
You guys are doing amazing in your respective shifts, and we are here to help you. We are here to help the EMS, whatever we can do. I can't speak for KB, but her and I have had discussions before, and I get the same
Explain
vibe
why I
about
did
it.
what I did, though.
I kind of understand why you did what you did, and I half wanted to see your ass in a fursuit. All right, I was trying to get you to laugh.
I'm not you. You have to shoot me if you want me to put a fursuit on. This is
I
more
don't have
than
a
enough.
weapons license. All right.
I'll rather die.
Well, go put the Tron suit on then. Will you wear the Tron suit for 2 hours?
This is enough. I'm already serving my punishment.
I swear to God, you're such a party pooper. I swear to God.
Party pooper. Do you want to put a fursuit on?
I would
Did
do
it,
if I got.
and he's gonna do it again tomorrow.
Yeah, if I got punished and I had to put a fursuit on, I'd rock that shit.
I fuck
Go
up in the
right ahead.
hospital, even though nobody can tell me what to do. If I fuck up, I'm gonna, in solidarity, put on the fursuit.
Yeah.
Does he have anything to drink?
Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you. But the
Look.
way I saw it is
Oh,
that
rest in
nobody
peace.
was here during the job fair at shift 3 because KB went to bed. And I figured, sitting on a bed or sitting here on the bench,
You're missing the point, sweetheart.
I'm not missing the point. I
You
know
are.
what you're trying
No,
to say,
I
but
don't care, and I don't think KB cares. Literally, all you had to do was drop a text, drop an email, and just say, "Hey, Amelia's gonna sit at the job fair." That's it. We just want to be kept in the loop. That's it.
I mean, it's there.
No, it's not. She asked, and you said yes.
Yeah. What else?
Contact us
that.
personally and let us know.
Okay.
What is that? What is hard to understand about that? Also, you are taking something that was literally meant to joke and have fun and getting all serious about it.
Not serious. I'm literally wearing it right now.
No, you're still
So funny.
complaining. I'm gonna go throw him into the wild.
Wait, can we?
Yep, let's go.
It's just a fursuit. I don't see the problem with it.
Leia, that's your name, right? Leia.
That's Greco.
Greco. That's Greco, y'all.
All the blood is going to my head. Please
You
put me
deserve
down.
it. You know I love your face. And I just wanted to make you laugh. That's all. Alright. I should have said the Tron suit. I'm sorry.
Anything else I would have done?
I know. I should have said the Tron.
Fursuit?
How about the
Too
fursuit?
far.
How about the fursuit is doctor stuff, and if people get punished, we haven't put on the Tron suit. I think that's fair.
That's fair.
Okay. Well,
Too
next
far
time-
with the
next
damn
time you fuck
fursuit.
up, next time you fuck up, just wear the Tron suit. All right.
Next time I fuck up, you expect me to fuck up again? Why am I getting punished?
I go double 376 ICU 3.
Come on, laugh. I'm trying to make you laugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to
sweetheart.
the
Come on.
hospital and handle some of these ICU patients.
Anybody should be punished.
almost back.
It's fucking Bell.
Chris and myself handled Greco's intake, so if you need anything cute, just let us know, sweetheart.
Okay.
Alright, are you done?
There's another guy here.
I don't know
who's
why
in
you're
PD
still
custody,
carrying
so
me.
I gotta see if he was taken.
Well, I'm trying to
Outta
make you
here.
laugh.
You
I'm
like
trying to
hearing me?
make people laugh.
I am laughing.
Okay. I don't get a chance to be with you in shift and hang out with you, so and trip you
Well,
and
you
make
can
you laugh.
you can hang out with me when we do bingo.
Yeah, I'm gonna be babysitting.
You don't have to.
No, I do because
Can you
somebody.
babysit?
No, nobody's making me babysit. I'm choosing.
It's gonna be
to.
Shay.
No, I know, and plus I have to go sit for 2 hours in a court case tonight as a clerk because
Why?
Do a quick check on all the EMS.
I like.
Could I get an EMS to take Mr. Knightley in ICU room 10
Why?
for an MRI? I can't
Because I
carry
enjoy
him right now.
paperwork.
You are sick in the
I
head.
do like paperwork, and plus
Sick, lady.
I grew up around a courthouse. My
We're
mom was a
not
stenographer.
allowed to do the MRIs.
So I grew up around a
Unfortunately, it's
courthouse.
gonna have to be
so.
like, do you just need somebody to move him into
I
the
hate
MRI room, or
paperwork.
you need to
I like
actually do the
paperwork.
MRI itself?
I don't like it at all.
So I
That's
enjoy
why I try to
Good
do as
double
less
three,
as
I'm
possible.
I'm
But
just transporting him to the
paramedics
MRI
and
room.
EMS are my first.
Okay, just making sure.
They're first. And literally, I do.
And one of the
I do
safer
2 to 5
ambulances
hours a
missing
week
a
on
plate, so
clerk,
I'm gonna
and
try to figure out
everybody
which one
loves
it is so we
I'm
can get a
still
replacement
around,
one for him.
I can check on Mr. Cracker unless you want to do that, Miss
You can take
Hayabusa.
the fur face off.
Alright.
Just remember, next time you fuck up, you're wearing the Tron suit. All right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just remember who was your safety. No, please don't.
I swear
Just
to God,
remember.
I'm gonna punch you. All right.
What are
Just
you
remember.
wearing?
Up, Cammy.
He's
Don't
being
worry
punished.
about it.
He's being punished. He's being punished.
Okay. I don't question the EMS anymore.
Just remember who was your safety net before you got where you are. And you're punishing me now.
Because you fucked up. Every time I go to the hospital, they're doing something fucking
I was
weird.
there for you every minute, and now you're
I
punishing me.
can't with you. I swear to God, I can't with you.
One of the safer ambulances is missing a plate, but that's the only one. Jeremy
Alright.
probably has it, or
No
Stanley,
problem.
or whatever the fuck that dumb
We can
cunt's
take
name
it,
is.
I think it needs to be fixed because I think they said the thing is on. So
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
why is it? I'm trying to. Is it Vinny? I'm trying to make
Oh
everybody
shit!
happy and everybody's okay.
Noah actually, Noah actually, posted on Twinster. If I ever catch you stealing my plate off my car when I was simply doing my job, I will ensure that every time I see you, I do my job to the best of my ability.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
He's always wearing red.
I had like 19 cadets, and I'm like,
You want me to write down notes?
They should jump ship and come over here.
Is this a serious conversation? Is this a serious conversation?
It's not a... He's trying to get information. Oh my god.
applications to come in.
Nothing. Living in an abyss. That sounds good.
Echo 38, 1042.
Thank you for your service,
For
sweetheart.
service.
For
your service.
Are you feeling
Have a good
better?
one. Not really. I'll be honest.
Give me a call, sweetheart. Honey's in people pleasing mode right now. She's trying to keep everybody happy. Okay, where is...
Like grape flavored.
Now Amelia's pissed off for some reason. She sounds pissed off.
Who?
Amelia.
Nettie?
No, Amelia. When she went 42, she sounded very grouchy. I asked her if she's feeling better, and she said no, so...
They did get, like, injured.
No, I know. I'm just making sure.
I am
Properly.
cranky.
Just this bunch
Shay, come here, talk to Harold about your truck.
of cranky EMS tonight. I'm just trying to make everybody happy.
Very nice. I'll let him know. Trying to make everyone happy. You can't.
I know, but I'm trying. You know me, KB.
It's not possible, though.
I know, but I gotta try.
You gotta play the middle, always.
I do play the middle. I see both sides, and I try to make both sides see the other side.
That's just not possible. One side will always be displeased what you're doing with the other side.
Fine.
It's too polarizing. And I mean this. You know how I am. I always tell you how it is, right?
I know. You tell me the truth. I know.
Yeah. And make up some plus go together. They're always gonna rebound. That's why you just try to get compromise that both parties
But that's
will
what I'm
like.
trying to do, is try to get people to compromise. I'm like, okay, well, this is the problem here. And then I take it to the other side, and I'm like, this is the problem. Is there some, that's what I try to do. I try to be there for everybody.
That's the sucky part of command, though. You're either you pick a side or you say fuck you to both of them.
And I can't say fuck you to both of them, and I'm struggling to pick a side.
Well, you can, absolutely. This is the exact thing I tell KB every day. You gotta learn how to say no, because she's a habitual yes to everything.
I know.
And this is why she suffers fucking no sleep, because she can't say no.
Well, I work a second job, so I try my
I can't
best
with
to do.
Jimmy. I can't.
What's he doing?
Jimmy's special.
I like him. I like him a lot. So when Nettie's around tonight, we need to talk about some stuff. Obviously.
Can I be a part of these things?
No, you didn't put on the fursuit, so no.
I'm carrying. Oh my god,
No,
I will.
And by the way, KB, if he fucks up again, I think that the fursuit should be the doctor stuff and the Tron.
Fucks
Too
up
damn
again,
demeaning.
I'm gonna pull out the gun.
Oh damn.
Put him out of his misery.
Oh damn.
Put me out of my fucking misery like the fox kitten that I am.
Oh damn.
If I gotta suffer, you gotta suffer.
Yeah,
That's what I told Wrangler the other night.
No!
I got hit by a car and
Only
I was
one
like,
that
oh,
suffered.
sweet freedom, no more meetings. And KB's like, if I gotta go to meetings, you gotta go to meetings.
It rolls downhill, and I'm the shit.
You are a little
Harold.
shit, you fucker.
We're gonna talk about.
Sorry, I'm very cranky.
It's fine. Everybody seems to be
Really
cranky.
talk to Shay, by
I
the
slept
way.
for like 5
About
hours.
what?
Why, what's going on with Shay?
Because she has gripes, right? And she has ideas, but because none of us are ever awake.
Her and I are talking. She's bringing
Shift
me her
one.
ideas. She is bringing me her ideas.
She has really good ideas
She
too.
does. Her and
Most
Emily
of
both.
most of the ideas that she's told me about, I was like, yes, those are all ideas that I presented 4 months ago.
No, I want y'all to bring us both your ideas. I want you to.
I
Chris
don't
said,
want Jacob's ideas.
Well, Chris said something about a group chat with everybody where just it's us two,
All
me,
of-
you, and KB,
but-
and all the paramedics. And I think
What
that's
the
great.
problem with that is?
What?
Sure, why not?
We can give you ideas. This is what happened. Like last time. This is what happened when I was a man too. Is you would bring those ideas that you have to the higher ups, and they will shut you down.
But we still gotta try. If they shut us down, they
I'm
shut us down. But we
sure.
still gotta try.
Go ahead and try.
Because you never know. Maybe this time will be different.
Just fucking stop trying, because after like the 50th time I get shut down, I'm gonna stop trying. At that point, I'm just.
Yeah,
Good.
I guess I'm too much of an optimist.
I'm not. I'm a realist.
I'm a realist too, but I try to.
Things happen to me.
All right, I need to laugh now because this is all getting like.
Jacob saw what happens to me by just existing.
It's
I hate
bumming
it.
me out. I'm gonna go talk to Jimmy because he makes me laugh.
Father Jimmy.
Talk to Jimmy.
He's next in line.
Jimmy, you got this. I believe
You
in
can
you.
do this.
What's this
Jimmy,
job?
you can do this.
You can do it. Cops are dumb. You'll be the best cop around. if you can
Absolutely.
get it. If I get hired, I'm gonna get fired during academy on purpose.
I mean, but then
No,
at least
I
you
support
tried.
that. I'm gonna try to get fired. Yeah.
Well, yeah, no, and I mean,
That's a really big fuck you to your dad, and I respect that. My
My
dad
dad's
too.
great. I'm trying to get him laid.
Oh. Who?
Anyone's single, he's dreadfully alone.
Yeah, he suffers a lot. I see him every day, and he just
He
always
does
has that sound in his voice.
That's the
Like
sound
he's
of a
one
man
bottle
that's
away.
Just have built up just tension down below for 30 years.
Oh.
You also are dreadfully alone?
Oh, no, but yeah.
Okay. Already hear that, sir.
Could I get
Feel free to talk to my dad, see if you'll
EMS
get
to
along.
the MRI room for a second?
Where?
Echo 3376.
My real voice apparently is too timid and I wouldn't make a good sheriff.
You have some very nice Crocs, Jimmy.
I like them.
They're really
I'm
good. They're in
actually-
sports mode.
I actually want some. I actually might go get
I
some.
punched a doctor because she said they're Guy Fieri stupid Crocs.
I like them. I
What
would
the
wear
hell?
them. I'd wear them.
I fucking
EMS
hate
support.
that doctor.
EMS
Gee.
supports Crocs.
He's probably never been to Flavortown to make that
I
comment.
called her wrinkly ass old feet.
Any of you need food?
The doctors. EMS do all the work anyways.
I mean,
Is that gamble?
It's
It is.
true,
Let's go tackle
Jimmy. So why don't you become E EMS?
I think if you whistle at the food truck, the guy will come over.
Gamble.
It's just returning the favor.
I did tackle him already.
Did exactly.
You want money, Jimmy?
I give it out to people at random, so if you want your money to get spread around, sure.
And that's what I do. Also, I just give people $500.
$5,000
I
to
put
Jack and
money
Gwen for
on
their
the
food truck.
I put money on the tray, and I just tell people you can either add to the pot or take all the money.
That's generous of you, sweetheart. You're amazing.
It got up to $1,500.
Well, it's not his money, honey. It's Joe's.
I cost Joe like $20K every few weeks.
I mean, he's doing something good with it though, so why not?
Give me some of Joe's money. I got $1 to my name.
Just ask Joe about money, and yeah, he just paid. He makes so much money because he's a sergeant.
Is your dad in there?
No.
I think he's over there.
I gotta go talk to him.
You have a bomb.
have a bomb. Nixon wouldn't let me wear the uniform for one day.
Where's Ferraro? I love this song. It's so sad, but I fucking love this song. I discovered it watching a Christmas movie, y'all. This song just like hits me so hard.
There are a bunch of freaks up there. That old
Jimmy,
man's
be
creepy in
nice.
that tent.
Don't you be nice to Harold. He's like a father to
Harold.
me.
Harold's good, sweetheart. Harold is good.
Harold's a real piece of asshole.
God. Yeah, we'll call your dad.
I don't.
He's already upset at me.
We can make him more
Good
upset.
reason.
I punched a doctor, and then I was telling
Jimmy.
people on accident that this is the civil engineering line. So there was like 10 people here to build houses.
I
and
saw him.
Oh shit. I saw him.
He's acting out.
You're acting up, Jimmy.
He is. Oh, he
You-
called Harold a piece of ass.
Jimmy.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, there's a clown creeping up on y'all.
Ah!
That's
me.
just
Oh,
me.
that's just Weems. That's just Weems. Oh, Jesus.
Just me.
It's
Shut
just
it,
weird.
nerds. He looked like that clown from It coming up from the sewers.
I do not
Swim.
look like Pennywise.
So we all came to a conclusion here. Looks like Callie.
Who?
I like Weems.
Have you seen that meme that someone in the fire department made, Williams?
Oh.
I think I know the one you're.
Damn it.
Max cooked up.
Why is this
Yeah,
ginger freak here?
Give me 1 second. I gotta dig
Oh my
down.
god, you
Weems,
kept
alright.
saying that.
Can he say that?
Weems is a nice one.
Gingers.
God bless bacon, y'all. God
So
bless
fucking
bacon.
pale.
Weems, you
Yeah.
gotta protect yourself. Stand up for yourself.
Well, it's nighttime. But maybe I should put some sunscreen because the light
might
reflects
get ya,
pretty harsh.
yeah.
It reflects pretty harshly. Pretty bright tonight.
Are you a Make-A-Wish cop?
No, but I did make a wish before I joined the PD that I could join the PD. Maybe.
Waiting for you to die?
I hope not.
Jimmy, you can't say that.
You look like you'd die in the line of duty.
I've been shot before, but I didn't die.
It's a shame.
But it really hurt.
Taking so long. I'm gonna make another Twinsta about it.
Oh God.
Never mind. I can't find the meme. What?
What is
That's-
this?
Shared that.
What is
It's
that?
Weems.
Who shared that? Shared that.
It's so cute.
Like a delicious, like a pickup line kind of thing. Are you hitting on your sister?
It's so cute.
Does not look like me at all.
Fuck is on my phone.
There we go. I had
Don't worry
Twinsted
about
that.
it.
Cute. I'll retwinst it, sweetheart.
Twin-
Hold on.
What
Twinsted
the
what?
fuck is this?
I liked it, sweetheart. I liked your Twinsta post.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, aren't you trying to get a job?
Fuck no, I don't want to work here.
Wants to make it to academy and then.
Yeah, I just want to see if I still got it.
I mean, it's always the case where PD will always get the most, and then the people who don't get approved by PD will then come to us. And
What was the thing you were gonna tell me about?
Ew.
I can't find the meme, so.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Pennywise, what are you talking about?
I'm not Pennywise. I'm Weems.
Good
Yeah.
name.
KB,
Actually,
real quick.
hold on. I
Hi,
found
Weems.
it. Give me
Oh.
1 second.
I got a quick question for you.
Me?
Yeah, are we going to be using up all the ambulances? Because I don't know how many people are going to be coming with us, so we might need to use more than just the ambulance. We might,
Tonight?
because I'm fine with, like, bringing the lifeguard truck, and then maybe we could bring the fire truck to join the procession as well.
I think that would be. I would actually prefer that. I think KB, you want that too, right? Maybe the
What was that?
Maybe the fire truck with what's happening tonight, the services.
Yes.
Yeah.
The fire truck.
Yeah,
would be
definitely the
perfect.
fire
The
truck,
fire truck
yeah.
can fit like 8 people.
I think Shay should take charge of and bring out the lifeguard as well.
Well, that's what I was saying, because
Absolutely, yeah.
Skylar asked me about getting transport, and I was like, well, depending on how many people are out, we might fill up all the ambulances. So it'll be helpful to bring the others.
I'll
you know.
drive the fire. So how we'll do it is Shay will take point in the lifeguard
In the
truck,
lifeguard
then
truck,
I'll
yes.
follow. I'll follow behind in the fire truck, then the ambulances will follow behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the scout too, Let's just get as
Yeah,
many as
bring
we
stuff.
can without
Yeah.
without filling all the EMSs or without the ambulances up. So if we've
You
got the fire truck,
very-
the lifeguard truck, and the scout, and then whatever's left, we just pull out with ambulances. So
Yeah,
Something
pull
to-
out anything fire related, and then we can take some safer ones.
100%.
Yeah, we can figure it out. Yeah.
100%.
We'll figure it out. What else was I going to say? Okay, so like I think 10, 15 minutes before we head there, we should kind of make sure we
We'll
all
get-
are
yeah, all ready for
ready.
uniform. Someone needs to tell me the tie. It's pissing me off that I can't find it.
2.5 hours.
Yeah.
yeah. Also, damn it, I meant to announce that it's Chumash now. We're starting at Chumash.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure this out. Thank you, Shay.
No worries.
Is he a doctor soon? Like I currently have major blunt trauma to my torso. I don't know what
I
from.
want to leave you alone
And I
here,
feel like
Stan.
I've
Then
got
kind of
bruises
awkward.
on my both my arms and my head.
You'll find, sweetheart. We can go over there.
All right.
Right, northbound, Alta Street.
Stop it. Have a nice
Oh, I
supper
top
dinner.
shot me, John. A hostage situation. I'm doing that.
I think I only told this when I first.
No, no, get right out.
Those scars were the only thing that I had.
Fine, but at the end of the day, they shot through me to shoot my hostage taker. So,
Can't do that.
I now have
I know you damn
I-
wish you
I-
can.
I wish I could, but
I know you
just
can't.
wanna
I
walk
know
my
you
heroin.
wish.
Oh well, we'll save your life every time you get shot.
Do we have any wheelchairs?
And the cops get shot.
I understand that part, but the second bit of it is whenever I get that feeling to go at my face, I have this like stinging sensation going on in the bit where they fix me up.
How about when the cops shot me and I'm suing them?
So what do you think that's about?
Why? Right. That'll issue out. To touch back on to the whole hiring Luke thing, I'm not one for it, to be quite honest. I don't think we should hire him, to be quite honest. He's caused multitude of issues at the hospital as well, because I guess Viv's been telling him about EMS drama that's happening as well, and he knows that but when Andrew was fired, that he was told that he can reapply in 2 weeks as well, and not like literally no other EMT pretty much even knew about that part.
He's already much cooler than fucking.
Then he kind of blurted it out in front of Zilly too,
Dr.
so
Miranda, 1041.
I haven't seen Andrew since.
I feel like he probably can't wake up anymore because he's been fired and everything. So even Zilly said it herself. So, but I mean, and again, do stupid thing or play stupid games, win stupid prizes, kind of thing. So, I'm against hiring Luke. As much as I love the guy, I don't want to hire him.
I'm gonna who Luke?
I can't hear you, honey, as well. I think you're
Sorry,
most likely a little muted.
no, I had to clear my throat. That's something we can talk about. Can work
Yeah.
through it. So yeah.
That's why they hire him. I'm like, I got mixed feelings on the guy.
Yeah. Plus, with him and Viv being so tight, I just don't want it to be an issue. Like, I know that couples are going to work on EMS together. You know what I mean? But I just don't want
Yeah.
any type of issue whatsoever.
Because if he does get hired, then the only stipulation is that she cannot always be his FTO.
Oh
like,
no.
She's
Hell
not
no.
an
Absolutely.
FTO.
She's not right now. Anyway,
Viv-
she's working on
Viv's not an
crit care
FTO?
stuff. Yeah, she's working on crit care
She's
stuff.
working on quick care first.
Yep.
Okay, cool. But yeah, that's about it, really. I need to
That's why
speak
I
to
didn't
him.
hire him. I told him we'll get back to him, but I don't know.
We can bring it up. Let's bring it up to somebody.
I want to get all the paramedics' opinions.
That's yes.
Bring it to the.
Okay.
Can we name our group of paramedics? Trust.
What?
Jacob.
That didn't land.
Somebody, I don't know. I need somebody to make a group chat with both KB and myself, and all of the paramedics, all of them.
Okay, I can do that.
Thank you.
we need to go through this long list of the job interview stuff and delete folks who've gotten hired.
It's just gonna start a new one, honestly.
The slosh stuff.
So
We need a better
this
system for it.
it
because this current
definitely needs a
system's
better
terrible.
system, but it's kind of cluttered right now because when
Mhm.
they don't always go back in and delete the notes.
What do I name it? Paramedics?
Okay, don't you dare.
Actually, I've been also half tempted to ask you if she has like the ability to notes, like any notes from anybody on medical
think she
profiles.
does question mark.
Tango 44476.
I'd like to get rid of the
House.
note that's on mine from Bernard about having to get a psyche val because that's 3 months old and I no longer need that on. You know what I mean?
All right, go ahead.
I only have one psyche bill for like 25 DOAs.
Did we
I
hire?
have no idea if she.
Did we hire Daisy?
Easy.
Daisy who?
Daisy Rocket. I'm looking at the thing. I'm going down the list
I
basically.
think Daisy Rocket the crazy one?
No.
Don't know, but
No,
it's been a
Daisy
month
Bennett
since
is the crazy one. It's Bennett.
No, that is the crazy one.
Because the last person that I know we definitely hired was Amelia, and then we've got Axel, Daisy, and then Kane.
Hold on, let me see.
Is this the Dr. Matthias Miller?
Yep.
Oh.
That we didn't reach out to him, so he applied for doctors.
Okay, well, I guess
Same
we
with
could remove that one.
Moran and Pratt person as well became a doctor as well.
So we got Nia.
Yeah, is the new
Jordan.
trainee.
Tired.
Yeah, we got
Nia's hired.
Jordan's hired too.
Obviously, we got Drew. We got. We don't have Viola.
Is hired on. Jordan's hired on. Nia's hired on as well.
If you scroll down all the way, there should be another person next to Luke, and that's pretty much
Willow,
all the people that are hired. Yeah.
Willow. Yeah, I don't think we have hired her
We can
yet. Or
from
even
what I'm
so.
reading, we can hire her.
Okay. Yeah, if you wanna.
Luke is something that we want to
round.
talk with other paramedics about.
Sleepy is a new applicant.
Yeah, Sleepy. Sleepy, we need to.
Yeah,
have-
we're not hiring Sleepy because she's focusing on medical director, but
yeah.
we're leaving that that opportunity open for her.
Q has to talk to Sleepy. So.
No, that's already sorted.
Oh, okay,
I
so yeah.
spoke with Sleepy. He said, she'll focus on medical director stuff for now, and I said we'll leave that door open for you at EMS if you ever want it, But she's focusing full time on the.
Found a Weems meme. You guys want to see it?
I figured that what happened
That'd
was
be bald one.
she applied to do this, and then and now she wants to focus on chief stuff.
I'm missing someone.
No, yeah, Sleepy's, if she wants it kind of thing, but she's, again, focusing on medical director stuff, or not director, chief of medicine things for now.
All right, if somebody wants to reach out to
Fine.
Willow, I'm gonna hire her right now.
Yeah.
Okay, just real quick. So you should have Kat, Sean, Emily, Clark, Chris, Jacob, me, Pine, Artemis are the paramedics.
There we go. Should be all.
Fish. Does Fish have a phone? Fish has a phone number. Why?
Yeah.
Why does Fish have a
Fish is
phone
a
number?
paramedic.
That phone number is not his phone number. It's his tracking number.
I add rigs into it.
Yes.
I think it should just be. I mean,
I mean,
You want to just keep the ops and the paramedics and
Let's
leave
do that
the
for
command
now.
alone for a bit?
We have the option of at a later date.
I command in that later. Yeah, we can. There's just captains and paramedics for now.
All right, I'm hiring Willow, y'all.
Do I add Jack?
No point. He's never around.
No.
He was around for half an hour the other day. What do you mean?
He was
came-
around this morning for
He
the
was- he
interview.
went-
Hold on, let me
yeah.
finish. Let me finish. He sat in that PD line on duty in uniform for an hour. He interviewed in his uniform and never offered to help me with the interviews, and he went off duty.
He
We're not
did.
adding.
He was here after the interview for a bit, just sitting on the tent.
I was
No,
up
we're
there
still
for
not
an
adding.
hour and a half,
That's
so he
no.
must have came in last second.
Is that why he's on your shit list, honey?
He is on my shit list for several reasons.
Several reasons.
One, he disappeared for 3 months, came back acting like nothing was wrong. Not like me and KB weren't holding his goddamn whole department up.
Can't believe they're doing this to Ferraro's son.
Oh, did he make it in? Oh, y'all, we gotta go support him.
Wait, who?
Jimmy.
Loophole.
Timmy, did you get in?
Jimmy, no! Did you not get in? Did you not get in?
They keep
Me.
skipping me a line. I'm going to grapeseed. I'm running over all their crops.
Oh my.
Oh my God!
Jeez. Not so
How
good.
could they do that to
That
Ferraro's
is
son?
not so good.
Those crops, those poor plants, they don't deserve that
How
either.
could they do this to
Those poor
Ferraro's son?
crops.
Oh my God.
Appears we got an emergency on the farm, so I'm going to go and dispatch this guy. Alright. Mav's gonna do it. I cannot make no promises.
See, this is nice. Yeah, we all kind of get together and talk about shit,
Yeah,
plan
we're
shit,
actually
and schedule shit.
we're handling more EMS shit without interviews right now.
Mm-hmm.
Changing your damn hair, Lisa. I can't keep remembering who you are.
Fortunate, you know.
It's Lisa. Didn't know either until she just talked.
Sorry, I'm so tired.
It's fine. That's why I do it, because I think it's funny.
Your head, your
Weren't you
hair's
going to
gonna
go
fall
sleep
off.
in a bush, KB?
I've been sleeping in a bush, maybe.
I mean, do you need to ride to like the hospital and that lady just sleeping
I
with
was so no, I'm not sleeping though. I was so tired. I went, fuck you, Jacob. I'm going to bed.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull the Clark strat.
Can somebody reach out to
Never mind, I
Willow
broke it.
and let her know she's hired?
Okay.
I'm gonna call her.
Okay. I'm gonna try.
Got
I need to
this.
try to get her invited to the bulletin board.
Oh, I had a question.
Shoot, sweetheart.
At what time are we all going to be gathering to head over to?
I would like to get all the EMS together about 4:45 CST.
All right.
Just have
Make sure
everybody.
so I'm not.
Yeah. Because I want to get all of the transportation set up and have everybody make sure they're in the right uniform. So.
Gotcha,
Oh, it is going to be such a long day, y'all. I'm going to have to go straight into
Do you
the
know how to
services.
do the clothing tag item thing? You know what I mean when I say that?
I got everything.
Yeah, I think she's got everything, yeah.
Just gotta figure out the tie.
You're welcome. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. How can I help you?
I just came over to help you, to be honest.
Thank you. You're a hero.
And, oop!
Where are you?
Oh, hell yeah. That's great.
I don't know if I should say yes to this fella. He hasn't
I may have to go let a doggy outside, so we may be taking a pause. You have to listen to music.
God.
It is going to be a very long RP day. A very long RP day. Good Lord. But I'm here for it. I haven't pulled a long day like this in a while, so. I'm still.
Tango 444 back tonight.
I'm still a little iffy about streaming the service.
Correction.
Is it too
Tango
fucked up if
444
I
tonight.
But I
if
kind
I
of want to
tell them
stream
it's
the
not good?
service in case people can't be there.
Okay.
Damn it. We'll see. We'll see.
I won't tell them they're hired though. Said to come down.
I like how there's like, you know, nice couches here. Everybody decides to not sit on them.
Damn, we look like a band right now.
Ugh.
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta get out of frozen.
No, don't. You're a part. Okay. Well, now I can see your shadows in my room.
Chat, I'm gonna step AFK for a second because I gotta go let a dog outside. She's very.
Wait, what?
Very unhappy right now, so she needs to go outside. So just listen to the music. I gotta have a daydream, yo. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go nowhere.
Can I have an ice pack?
No, you did that to
you.
yourself.
Can I have an ice pack? Thank you, KB. See, this is why we like KB over you, Jacob.
You like KB regardless of what I do.
Cammy.
Yeah, Shay?
That's what I would expect.
Come, we need to test some.
Over there.
If you don't mind. So we trust you with this, right? We just need to test something. What's your state ID?
1, 4.
Oh.
Yeah, I understand.
I know what that is.
I know what that is.
I know what that is.
I did not.
Oh, he's shooting all the cows, isn't he?
No, not with this report. So this might
Hello.
be
Howdy.
a good kind of.
Hey, Scanlan.
One of you came over.
One.
That's fucking unacceptable.
Nope.
No one wants to be EMS. They all
We
want to be
even
PD.
offered free Scanlan food.
Just offered the Scanlan and nobody
Nope.
came?
Nobody came.
Oh my god.
People hate us.
Yep.
No, that is not freaking
People
true.
hate us.
People
No,
hate
it's
us.
fine. Next.
Yeah, that might be it. So I guess the next step would be to kind of clear out this.
What? You can't say. I was taking a picture. I wasn't in
Oh,
line.
okay. Oh, whatever.
Twinsta out for you guys.
New album dropping.
You know how
soon.
many interviews I had this morning? One.
Your hair is
Yeah.
multicolored. That's because you're number 1, KB.
The interviewee was Luke.
Pink and orange. Understandable.
At least last fair we had like at least 4, but all 4 of those don't work anymore.
Because I love when I do those
I have to wait a
scenario
couple
type
days to get the new
interviews.
tattoo.
They're my favorite thing to do.
I have to take
He didn't get
Okay, my picture didn't upload. How the fuck do you use Twinsta?
That makes sense.
Do you need help on?
Well,
Yeah, that service provider is not gonna work, Scanlan.
What?
Yeah. You gotta use something else, or directly
I'm gonna drop
put
in
it
the
in.
FGO
Right?
chat anyway.
Oh, that works?
Yeah,
Yeah,
directly
that
put
works.
your file in.
We found a way where the applications might be easier to be documented.
All right, shoot. Let's hear it.
She's typing in the FTO chat, but it's basically instead of creating a note, add
There
the
we go.
person as a
Okay, there we
witness, and then you can edit the statement, quote unquote, and add the application form there, and then the person who hires them can like remove the
Okay, that works.
statement.
Thank you, Scanlan.
I love you guys. Try to
Me
get some
too.
people over here.
I'll make sure, because I have to keep mine updated as well. So when I get mine updated, I'll just come do yours as well. No.
Yeah, that's a good system.
Perks of having a business.
This is why I don't take care of paperwork, because there's always somebody better.
I have a shadow.
Each one of my interviews is minimum 45 minutes.
I forgot that was a thing.
Listen, I feel like I have to use the MDW a lot
Did you
sometimes.
get your owl tattoo yet?
Yeah, I did. Look.
No, I haven't climbed or anything in a while.
It wasn't long. Like the longest I've ever had was an hour and a half.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh
They
yeah.
don't feel that long, but they are long.
Why do you have a tramp stamp?
I don't know. I just woke up one day and it was there.
Yeah, that seems about right.
I got the
Wait,
well,
is everybody
Maybe
still at the
it's
job
from the
fair?
Bahama Momos
Yeah.
4 hours.
and strip him for you.
Hey,
Yeah, the
when,
arm one, but
when
it's
is it
under my
over?
back.
Do you guys know?
Did you just say stripping for you?
He
Hell
wasn't
yeah, she
at
did.
Bahama
You can
I might
continue
have
in
some
15
sort of
minutes.
that same team.
Okay, when
Sorry,
it's
Clark.
over, I got something to show everybody
Oh,
at the
shit.
hospital.
We all are getting tattoos.
Ooh, goodies?
Yeah, I
Since
need
when?
to.
Yeah,
Oh
we got
yeah,
our gang tattoo.
Is that what you're calling it? The gang
I mean, so
tattoo?
we're done with the
the
fair,
thing
right?
we've been waiting for
Pretty much.
quite
It's
some
like 10
time.
minutes left. We don't have to
Oh,
be
I'm
done.
immediately driving over here.
Oh,
I'm
cool. We can leave.
Yeah, we're coming down. Q.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
I'm
I
not
should've
even-
just
Like
followed
lifeguard
Rudy.
truck
That way I
back?
could have just taken a ride with you guys down.
Yeah,
Somebody
you
take.
can hop in
No.
with me. Where is?
Well, I have my truck here.
She
though, so then
Oh,
needs
okay.
to.
Got it.
Yeah, Shay said she could do it. Yeah.
Alright, let's grab up these ambos and head back to the hospital, see what queues go.
I did tell you, Shay. People are gonna want to drive it.
Hey, Shay said have a drove it yet. And I
Shay
said
gave
no.
her permission to drive it.
Oh, hello. What are we doing?
Is there any EMS still?
Q
getting
has a
kidnapped.
surprise for us at the hospital.
She does.
A
You
good
were
one.
daydreaming, so I just picked you up.
I mean,
that's
she
fine.
said it's something that we've been asking for a while, so
Oh. Okay.
I'm interested. I don't know
I'm
what it
very
is, but I'm
interested.
interested.
I'll take a
I should
look
put
and
on my
see if anyone's
seatbelt so I
still
don't
here.
die.
Please
with
do
car
that.
crash.
Yeah.
Love you, Clark.
That's fucked. I can't believe this.
Oh, honey can tell you I was driving like you the other day.
It's faster too.
What?
No, I just went
No,
over a bird.
I mean, the sandstorm tops out around like 98, 100, give or take.
You know how much money I spent yesterday?
Really? Because I
repairing
went
all
like
the ambos?
120 once.
You were probably going over bumps. It has
Or
really
downhill.
soft suspension, so yeah, you're either going downhill over bumps, and the sandstorm has really soft suspension, so we get a lot of speed off bumps.
Alright, I didn't ask for technical terms, you nerd.
I mean, listen, I'm just
We all know
saying the
Clark
truth.
has racer ride. It's okay.
You know what? I'm gonna get a wide body. Or I'm gonna Aventador Liberty Walk just for the fire department at this rate.
You better.
You already
Only
got
if I
one
get
though.
to drive it.
I mean, listen. It's gonna be our rapid response vehicle, guys. Promise.
I love it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
and
want
I'm
a
getting
straight
served.
right now. I want a straight and doing 97.
Yeah, so on a straight without bumps, you'll
EMS
probably
getting
do
something
like
at the
90,
hospital, y'all. This
88.
should be good.
Still holding out for the Buffalo Dream Rapid Response vehicle.
I mean, listen, they're still on back order like they from LA Express, so I'm just waiting to get more on that.
I mean, Harold did tell us that most of our stuff is stuck on a Chinese shipping boat.
Flashbacks of the canal incident.
The memes that came out of that were great though.
Really good.
Sorry, chat. Puppy has been
Hey,
taken
there's somebody
care
dead in the
of.
road we just drove past.
Oh,
Wherever this ambo is coming up on the freeway, stick in the right side lanes.
I did not see them.
oh. Ah!
I
think you have to
am-
take
You
a
just
nap.
get back in. Jacob's dealing with it.
Oh, Jacob's dealing with it. If you can get back in, we can take a nap at the hospital.
Is KB, are you scuffed now?
No, she's fine.
I had a really bad headache there for a minute.
Okay. And we're leaving Jacob to deal with this.
Okay.
Have fun with that, Jacob.
I was struggling there for a moment.
That's all right. I was stuck to your belt buckle.
Yeah, I was sitting there adding those guideline things into the work in progress thing because I'm gonna speak to more doctors, get their opinions on it. And everything.
Yeah,
So
I'm keeping an eye on that stuff too as well. And if you need anything, obviously I'm here.
yeah, because after the whole Pine shtick thing or whatever, and considering she's
The
a
one
prick
where
hair
everyone
person.
fucked up on.
Yeah,
Mhm,
but
yeah,
she fucked up too.
yeah.
Mine's
So
very
I
skimpy.
No, the fact that she did a surgery basically, which is
Yeah.
against certain rules. The other stuff,
Yeah.
yeah,
She's lucky
everybody
she's
fucked
not-
up on.
She's lucky she's not getting charged with mayhem.
I
right
know,
now.
I know.
yeah. So depending on if she ends up getting a charge or not, which I doubt is gonna happen, but at the very minimum, she's probably gonna lose her FTO because that's her abusing her career shit.
Yeah.
Basically.
Q, we're here for the surprise.
I need a good surprise, sweetheart. I need some good news.
Are the doctors here too?
No, not yet.
Okay,
No,
doctor's
not
gotta
yet.
be here
We're waiting.
too.
What's going on?
Doctors, get to the hospital quick!
I have a surprise for everybody, but the doctors have to be
Honey, can you help me with the
they have
time
to be
real
there
quick?
too.
Yeah.
Don't
Alpha
worry,
4
we're
is
waiting out
24.
front.
10-8, coming back.
Oh shit.
I got you. I got you.
See me again tomorrow.
Alright, I will.
Where are you right now?
You'll see.
Don't worry, we're waiting here out front.
Sure, I don't remember what undershirt. I know it's this one, but I can't find the right black one unless I'm blind. Would it be this one? It'd be this one, yeah.
Lots of gun. Yeah, everybody inside, please.
It's the range. It's the PD range.
Yeah, this is the blue one, and that would be the one that I would need. So, what number is it?
They're using the range of ammunition. You're going to get inside. All good. They called it out on channel 1.
Where's he at?
What's the DOC?
So it'd
Might
be
go to sleep,
254 5.
Gotta
You
check
know,
on
the
that
fifth
before you
variant on the rack there, don't.
Okay, you asked me to help you, and now I need your help. Remind me again what the tie is.
Same one you're wearing, but you know the
No,
fifth
but
color.
where do I find it? Because I got to get the different color.
Undershirt.
That's what I thought. Such a fucking potato. Perfect. All right, let me go ahead and get the rest of this outfit ready.
I'm not going to change unless we'll keep working. Oh.
Ready to check?
Do.
Y'all ready for today? Yippee! Okay.
The bun. That works. Shit. Don't need that one. We can delete it. Oh, what did I just do? Okay, yeah, okay, we're good.
Hey, here's an idea. What if we wear our
I can grab that one
fire
for you.
Are
helmets
doctors
too?
on the radio?
And we talked about that, and it's not.
Yes.
It was voted down.
I got
so
it.
we don't- yeah.
All right.
We are waiting in front of the hospital right now.
All EMS get out in front of the hospital because it's
But
got a
is
surprise.
the doctors there?
I'm.
Yeah,
Sandy.
Randall just walked in the lobby.
I see a bunch of people on duty. Are they there?
Oh, I should probably go get
There's
changed
3
tonight.
outside right
I'll
now.
go real quick.
Then the rest of them can cry when they miss it.
Yeah, we have
Can you not
Lilith,
hear us?
Miranda,
I hear you.
and
But I
Matthias.
couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't hear. I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you before.
Oh.
Just to verify, did you say all EMS come to the hospital?
I mean, this is kind of if you want to. You don't
It's
really
not
have
like
to, I guess.
it's, yeah, it's not required, but I got something cool to show everybody in the emergency lane.
Exactly.
I stuck up in Sandy. I slept
I
in a bush
kidnapped
last
someone.
night up here.
Where's Q? What's this big thing?
Oh my god!
Oh,
Why did I talk to my radio?
The wheelchair.
Oh my god!
We
Yeah, I could do my Professor X cosplay. Let's go.
Holy shit. This is
Now, the thing is this is just a temporary solution until we get a more permanent solution.
That's cute.
You need keys for that?
Yep, you have to have keys to it, and I'm the only
Okay,
one who
stop
can give
thinking
you
about
the wheelchairs for now.
I got resist steerage.
So if
What
they're
you're
ever
thinking about.
needed, you'll have to just tell me and I can get them for you.
This is hard as fuck. I love this. What the fuck?
Just for when my leg hurts more.
Oh yeah, God, this is fucking awesome.
I like this
It's
surprise.
a temporary thing for now until we can get like the permanent solution in.
I'm getting flashbacks.
I hope they
I've
don't
been testing it a little bit before I showed everybody. If you hit a curb, you're gonna fall over.
Oh Jesus.
And
Cool.
trying to
Yup.
flip this thing over
I
is
know.
hell on earth, so that'll be fun.
Can I try it?
Yeah, I have to hand you the key though. Let me grab it.
Foldable.
So this, oh, okay. Apparently my keys. Where are my keys? Oh, there they are.
I love this song,
Should
y'all.
be the one.
Is it foldable so you can pack it up?
Nope.
Huh.
I keep it in a parking space for now.
Emily, do you see what Rich just typed? Shit.
Let me read.
A new slush
Beep,
report
beep.
for each new
Sick.
hire radically same report.
Is it electric?
See, when you hit the curb, it's a bit of a bitch to get on the curbs. You have to like
No, there's a
find
method,
the
right?
dip,
Method.
or you can hit it at a certain angle.
But I hit it at an angle.
You could change your name, you type
Hey,
over to say
excuse
hired or
me,
not
he's
hired, right?
already injured.
Oh my god, he's got incredible arm strength.
Jacob, I'm trying to contain myself.
Stop it.
Echo double 376
Yeah,
months
Hi,
ago,
Randall.
Oh my
It's
god.
a temporary.
It will
Felt.
fucking
Thing for
carry
now,
you.
until the
Hey, are you
permanent
okay?
ones
Have to.
are in.
It's fine, just my head.
Oh my god.
Oh, just your head
Important
again.
thing,
Okay.
yeah.
So yeah.
Holy shit.
Also, it's easy. It's gonna be easier for us because people can't steal these from people because you have
Hey,
to
come
have
here.
a key for it right now.
Oh, that's good.
This might be a crazy
Hey.
question, Q. But sometime these can for some reason combust. Are we sure these don't?
Fuck!
Don't know. We're gonna find out.
Ah, sorry, Miss.
You better test that.
I volunteer.
I put on the FTO bulletin board the reservations about Luke. You need to go make your voice known, sweetheart. Let him know why you are not feeling hiring him.
I guess it's the same issue, the same problem, just creating a
Let me
new
just
force.
311 if a cop wants to come do some
That way, I
ballistics
guess we could
testing
still
on this
have
thing.
a trail
Yeah.
of who was
And I
hired.
have a lot of experience.
I guess I see where he's coming from. It's just, just wanted to make sure.
I am not. I
I
am
figure
not
somebody's gonna be down to do it. We can just go in the underground
There's a-
parking lot. And
There's
try
an
it.
officer there. Just pulled in.
We wouldn't, but I think he would.
But he'll get.
Oh, it's Sloan.
Stanley.
No, it's not Sloan.
So I guess yes, it's
Yeah,
same
basically,
solution to
you have to have the
the
key to
issue.
it, so it's like kind of
All
the
I do is
downside, but
trainee
also the
notes, but all I'm
upside.
busy
Want me to
with
shoot
is-
something?
And
You
then
want to shoot a wheelchair poppy?
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
sure.
a temporary thing. Oh wait, hold on. Let me get out of the chair.
Poppy, shoot it the fuck up.
Everybody get out of the way.
Get out
Everybody get out of the way. Everybody get out of the way.
See if the chair like is combustible at all.
Or it leaks gasoline.
Disregard shots fired at hospital.
Hollow Crafter with the sub love. I hope y'all are enjoying the early stream.
Podcrafter just resubscribed for 3 months.
Yep, there goes the tire. Yep,
tires.
yep, yep.
Knew it.
You were just in time for the shooting of the wheelchair.
Do you want me to keep going or?
Keep one.
Yeah,
one
probably
more.
another one.
Somebody did say on channel 1 disregard shots at the hospital, right?
Yeah.
She did. She did.
All right.
Tango 44442. Thanks, guys.
Well,
Thank you for your service,
it's
sweetheart.
good to know that it doesn't blow up. It doesn't get disabled either. Hey.
That is, oh my god.
She's running off flats though.
Okay, so that's a thing.
Take care of a 95.
Thank you,
Bro, that's
Does it not work?
bro, that's crazy, Q. You got a crazy ass fucking flame tune on that bitch, huh?
I know. I want to see how. Oh, and they can break. Oh, okay.
Straight out of
Ooh.
Tokyo Drift.
Can I kick you out of it? It's
Okay.
the question.
I know you can kick people from it because Jerry kicked my ass from it yesterday.
Like, if I kick you, would you fly out?
Echo double 3, 10-8.
Take it through an elevator.
Do we
Because I will only
do
hit
the
you
water
with your
bottle
permission.
test? JB?
Water bottle?
The sparks, yeah.
Remember how sometimes if you drink something on it, you kind of get stuck in it?
Oh.
Wasn't that an issue?
We're able to paint these fucking wheelchairs.
Are you still mad at me? You still mad at me?
For what?
I don't know. Last night you were mad at me.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, he's still pissed. Poor honey.
Or other treatment methods for that.
He's still pissed. Poor honey. We gotta go to the roof for a second, y'all. I want to get a picture of this honey. Excuse me. First of all, I love this hairdo. This is something we may need to bring into another one of her outfits. Because as much as I love the hat, this hairdo, y'all. Alright, let's get back downstairs.
Does it have a trunk?
It does not have, oh my god, does it have a trunk?
Technically it does. It does have a little bag on the back, but nobody should be using it.
Yeah, please don't.
Okay. What happened to the MRI?
The fuck?
God, what? Does anybody know what happened to the MRI?
No, what happened to the MRI?
Come see.
Is it broken or something?
Look it.
There's just metal pieces everywhere.
Don't tell me.
Hey,
Oh,
Q.
Jesus.
Q. Oh my
Who
god.
left this
Q.
Someone
fucking
trashed
thing
the
unlocked?
MRI.
You need to come see
There's,
this.
there's a
Somebody broke your
issue.
MRI.
Yeah, the MRI machine's broken.
I literally see
That was
wire
probably
views.
Stanley. He was in there earlier.
Oh no.
Okay,
Cool.
so if he did that, he's gonna have to pay to fix that.
Q's gonna
He's
eat his
currently
soul.
in cuffs in the ER. If you want to talk to the officer arresting him.
Oh my god.
You might want to come see this, sweetheart.
It's like a.
It's a
Only
mess
$1
in
million,
there.
I know.
you know. Doctors know what LSFD debt feels like right now.
He destroyed a $4 million machine. So
Oh,
whatever
what is
charges
it?
are applicable to that, he's paying for this to get it repaired.
Alright, I'll have to.
Pop, you might want to see this.
Probably
really quick.
vandalism.
You might want to go take a look at that.
Oh my god, Q, look at this.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, it's entirely fucked up.
Yeah.
What
What
the fuck?
Getting
Who
this
left this
replaced.
fucking door open?
First of all,
Yeah. All EMS have been up in Sandy, so.
yeah,
I just woke up.
people need to start locking doors, or I'm gonna start suspending people.
Yeah, I'll make sure.
Blanket
I'm gonna
suspending.
Put out, yeah, we're
Because
gonna
this
put
right
out an
here
announcement. Yeah.
is
the
a
green skin.
$4 million machine.
Okay, hold on. Let me take some photos. Jesus Christ! And you did this, Stanley? I did not.
Yeah, can you confirm that Stanley was in fact in there, Sargon or Randall?
Really bad.
Yeah, he was in
I have to
there.
do so many fundraisers
was
to get
much
another one.
earlier
Fuck.
today. It was
Guys,
when,
see him do
This is completely
the
destroyed.
2 ICU patients.
I'm
woke
sick
up.
of selling Little Caesars pizzas.
Poppy, we have an EMS that's seen him in
Because
here.
he's
so
broken a
if you
$4
wanna
million
talk to
MRI
Okay,
machine.
yeah, I
so
need
he's
to
gonna
know
have
who
pay
that
for it.
EMS is.
Sargon Untman. Sargon, you're
Ivan
gonna have to give a
Untman.
statement. Sargon,
Yeah, you're gonna have
Sargon.
to
Oh, Sargon.
Statement.
Oh, yeah.
Damn
Sargon.
it, man.
Huntman, let's go.
All right, everybody.
My
who's
statement is
not
just
an
that he was in the
officer here,
hospital. I didn't
Oh
see him
my
do it.
They still need to
golly,
talk to you,
okay.
sweetheart.
1 second.
You know,
Let me get this.
Yeah, how about we keep these doors locked from now on? Thank you so much, everybody.
And ain't only EMS on duty. There's an announcement being put out on there. But
This is
please
why these doors have
lock
locks,
the
damn it!
doors, please.
Do not make me get angry!
People making fun of my accent. All right, I do the best that I can. All right, Sargon. All right, Sargon.
So I'm guessing this guy might just get put to a permanent trespass from the hospital, considering he did this.
I hope
Probably.
so. I hope so.
He's already trespassed from the
I
hospital.
am starving. I'm gonna go get some food for the fridge.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Pretty sure. Actually, let me check.
Poppy, Sargon is here though. If you want to talk to him.
Yeah.
Sargon, make a statement really quickly. And let's go into the lobby. I'll take your statement.
All right.
Unfortunate for him. Yes, I mean, dumb fuck deserves it, I guess.
No.
Yeah, you got the announcement elsewhere. I just hollered on radio. Please lock the
Yeah, I
doors,
just put
everybody.
it on, I'm like, all I said was, please lock doors behind you. It's
Yeah.
This makes me wish lobotomies were legal because God, give me a fucking ice pick and I'll do it in a minute.
Ooh, sorry. Oh.
Let's scooch out the hallway just because we're all kind of crowding it now.
Anyone need food?
I'm chilling.
Yeah.
I think I might make a food
What do
run.
you remember seeing?
Let me
he
check
pulled
outside,
up
see
to
if
the
any other hooligans.
have you also figured
Food
out
out
which
here?
safer ambulance is missing the plate to?
The one I got, I'm gonna get it fixed.
Thank you,
I
sweetheart.
know, where'd everyone go? Does anyone need food?
I'm chilling.
Anyone?
Just need food. She's offering food.
Sir, are you a doctor? Are you new?
Vet.
He's a vet.
A vet assistant?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Go get my tattoo She's been in the head the whole time. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, I said I'm back now. I gotta
What's up,
I
sweetheart?
have to go to the tattoo thing though. Hello.
Yeah, we need to get that. Yeah.
Been
Yeah.
around,
What's your
buddy.
favorite animal?
not having the tattoo.
I have one.
You know, we're black like the rest of us.
First,
Straight
I got my
dog,
whole
what?
outfit and everything. If you'll take me over there, I'll change real quick.
Clark.
Just take me to the outfit thingy.
You don't got a photo of the
Easy.
bumper man?
Looky.
I didn't get a chance to get a photo of him because he was very
Oh, you
active,
don't have
just
the
running
background,
around and
though.
everything.
No, because I had the flowers already. So.
Photo on Twinster. The guy
DOC
posted it.
right
We
now.
found him.
Yeah, it seems like the DOC
Hey.
are gonna have both a.
But I still
raccoon
wanted it,
and
so
also-
I.
To change
Yeah.
my clothes.
What do you mean he
What is
posted a
this?
picture?
Mayoral
Wait,
press
mayoral what?
conference.
Are you gonna say a name?
Important.
10 minutes. Oh, we can go, y'all.
Anyone have food?
Anybody that wants to go to the mayoral press conference, it's in like 10 minutes, so we can go. It's across the street, I think.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I got hit by a car, so this marks it the 4th day in a row.
Oh, how? I feel like that's a record.
First time was a taxi, second time was a ambulance, third time was a delivery van.
You alright, sweetheart?
And yes, it was
So
funny.
Excited.
You alright?
I'm hanging in there
Alright, that's good. That's good.
the best I can.
That's all you can do, sweetheart. That's all you can do.
Here? Oh yeah, this is City Hall, isn't it?
Doobie.
Doopy City Hall, dong.
Buenos dias.
Buenos dias.
Let's see what this is.
Echo 7 is 1041. There's a press conference across the street. Apparently Sean said it's like something we've all been waiting for. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, we're all here right now. I think it's in the courtroom. Is it in the courtroom?
I think it's on the steps.
Oh, there's a court case going on right now.
Are they finally legalizing weed?
Oh,
Got
yeah,
it.
I'm
You're
just-
looking to enter into a relationship.
I'm just trying not to have a
not
meltdown
really.
over the MRI machine.
I don't blame you.
It could be weeks, months before we could get that. Like, those are so hard to find.
Well, yeah, that's the fun part.
And it cost
They're
a fucking fortune.
Get the Little Caesars fundraiser ready.
Put it in your hand.
I'm just so sick for money again.
Oh my god, you're doing the Little Caesar
Whoa,
fundraiser?
whoa.
Well, no, just. You know,
Good
the
for my husband.
better part of our relationship.
Jacob, I
Dang,
swear to God,
no.
I'm calling this on radio. I don't care who else is on. If you go out on a date with that batshit crazy woman, I'm going to make fun of you for the rest of your life.
Inside the announcement will
Which
put you out
person?
here.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking messing around. I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, I was
All
gonna
right.
ask you.
She's
Yeah, I'm talking with
dangerous,
Sean right now.
okay?
I know who she is, honey.
I know. she's
Which
just-
person again? Hello? Context?
Daisy.
I walk up next to him and her, and she goes, so you want a relationship?
I mean, I saw that Jacob already messed up with Amelia, so I mean, you know, I guess he's missing that.
Don't now, come on now, let's not.
Keep that crap off the radio, please.
Yes, please, come on. I'm sorry
My
I
bad,
brought
my
it to
bad,
the
my-
radio. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I'll take the response for that. I was just trying to make everybody laugh. I was just trying to make everybody laugh, and it blew up in my face. I'm sorry, Jacob.
I feel right
now. Hard to me.
Why are you being
so mean to me?
I'm just telling you that's what.
Sorry, too
I'm
much.
sorry, y'all. I was just trying to make everybody laugh. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought that to radio. My bad.
I thought it was funny.
Don't say sorry.
Well,
for
I
something
didn't
you
have
didn't-
anything. That was too many voices.
Hey, jack it out and put it back on. You look
I
terrible.
wonder if Caruso is around. He owes me a
He
date,
looks,
man.
he looks better than he did before.
Caruso owes me a date.
So why are we here?
Also, he doesn't owe me a date, really.
Russo?
Oh yeah, him and
Same,
I
look
are
like a-
kind of in a
Still look horrible.
in a
Look at
situation
the lady
thing.
from
so-
Game of Thrones. Just
Oh
wearing that
yeah,
red
good
necklace
luck
around,
with
you know what I'm
him.
saying? Like the one
Him
that-
and I are also in a situation thing. Apparently, he's in a situation thing with half the goddamn city.
Change.
That
They're
does
not
sound
in a
like Lou.
situation
That
thing, y'all.
sounds-
I'm
that
just
sounds
I'm
like Lou.
tormenting Daisy, okay?
Yeah, I was in his hotel room a couple days ago. So.
No, 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 they're not. I'm tormenting
surmise-
Daisy.
It's
No.
my surprise as well that he apparently makes women catch feelings for him and fall in love with him, and then just leaves him out to dry. So, good luck.
Classic Lou.
Classic Lou. Don't worry, you'll get to the part where
She
he
was.
stonewalls you.
I was yelling and she walked away,
and,
so that's why I was
gaswalls
yelling.
you and gaslights you and does all
God,
that.
why you look so bad, Frank?
You'll get there.
You guys are making me feel very insecure.
Really gassy, huh?
suit?
Okay, thank you for the warning.
All
Lady
right,
of a
that's
Game
all
of
right.
Thrones
Yeah.
that takes that necklace
Yeah, I
off,
just
she
wanted
turns
to
to an
let you
old
know
man.
so that you can also avoid
That's all
heartbreak.
right.
I
Yeah,
appreciate that. Thank you.
Not for me.
Yeah, you're
Yep,
welcome.
he's your client. Yep.
Looking like
Honey Beaumont.
Honey Beaumont, got it. Good luck, honey.
All right.
Uh-huh. We're not even dating. I was just tormenting her. What the fuck, man? Jesus.
I mean, she's not called Crazy Daisy for
What
no
the
reason.
fuck? Okay.
Hey, honey, look.
Okay.
Look.
What'd you say?
Look who's in the corner.
It's in the corner.
Behind you. Yikes.
You look great, Frank. You look great.
Okay.
Ethan.
Yeah. All right.
Let's see how this one real quick.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Wham.
Was that a lawyer or a male model over there?
It's like a washout.
That was pretty cool.
That should be right there. That's it. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Not being able to celebrate the holiday all day. I've been so busy. Shame.
Excited, aren't you?
So, how are you feeling right now, boys? Because I could give you my opinion.
Usual,
Note to
Judge
self,
was a
don't
good thing.
make
Get some
jokes
long
anymore. Got
winded
it.
back and forth, yin and yang, fucking whip ass shit, and say, however, it's in court.
Ever. Yeah, as far as having evidence for treason, I don't think they have it. As far as having
I'll talk to you
probable
later,
cause,
My bad.
we'll see what they say.
Don't make jokes anymore. Got it.
Get
Hey,
him.
Oswald.
Get him. He punched
What y'all
me.
fighting for?
Hello, new friend.
Oh my God.
Get him.
Hello,
Get
new
him.
Having
friend.
each other, now you're fighting?
Get him,
He punched
Oswald.
me. Please take care of this for me.
You get like the chills and it like shakes through your
Spank him. You gotta spank him hard.
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna tell him the truth. Now, in this moment, is disappointed in you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to break into
All
prison
Hey.
force
again.
people.
You know this.
What does it have to do with America right now?
Is you divorced?
Look at him.
Don't get shot.
That check
Because when I try to joke around RP, obviously it pisses people off in character. So, Oscar 15, 10, 7. I need a minute, y'all. I gotta go step outside or something. I'll be right back, y'all.
Is my pre-mom okay? Why didn't they call me?
Alright, I gotta take Watson for a walk. I'll be back.
Hold on, your pre-mom?
That's my pre-mom. I'm Bundy's son.
Is this thing on? Hello? Okay. Hello, everybody. How is everyone today? Oh, I'm sure everyone will be. Does anyone know what today is, by the way?
Shit, it's starting. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna go stand next to it so y'all can watch. Give me a second.
My favorite holiday sometimes.
And I'm gonna
It
go
really is.
step outside and
Christmas
get
is a very
something to
close
drink.
Second, but you know, 420. You know, I just love sitting back, relaxing, and just smoking a fucking joint. Don't you agree? And that is exactly why today I'm here to announce that the DOJ and myself have decided, and the legislation has changed,
I'll be right back, y'all.
that you all and everybody is allowed to carry 3 joints legally and smoke.
Fucking go!
No.
With that in mind, please remember there are intoxication laws and charges, so please do not drive while or after smoking a joint. That is obviously a very big fucking no-no. And also, please familiarize yourselves with the charges and the legislation that has been changed. Other than that, happy fucking 420 and go smoke a joint.
Fucking go! I can get high now. I can get high now.
Someone give
Oh
me a
my
joint
god!
right now.
I need weed. Oh my god!
I'm getting the joints that I have in my
Sean
personal
said there are
bag
DUI
right now.
charges if you do smoke even just one joint and drive. We can get you for DUI, which means you lose your
Yeah, we're allowed to
license,
carry
okay?
3 joints legally
Automatically.
I'ma just get toe up and then flow
If
up
you
at the back.
excessively smoke in public, we can get you for public intoxication. Marijuana is covered under that, okay? Any controlled dangerous substances. Please be smart and behave with your smoking, okay? Here.
You should make
I'm
a
gonna carry 3 joints on me as bargaining
batch
chips
of
just in case.
3 in 1 joint.
That's a 5-head idea.
Yeah.
But
Like
so
a
remember we
super
can get for
joint.
trading joints.
Yeah.
Close the joint.
Man, my brain really hates this, and I have a very beachy brain.
Fucking smoke and drive. I'm looking at all of you. And all your weed bros.
Road trip to the tattoo parlor for Lynn. Anybody want to go?
Yeah, I'll go with. Hold on. Where are they?
Where who?
Oh, I thought y'all were going to the tattoo shop with Lynn.
So different. It's long sleeve.
Oh. It's better.
A trap.
He's trapped.
My tie hasn't got a thing on it. My tie's just a tie on its own.
Me.
So your tie doesn't have the clip.
Hi, guys.
Lola.
Oh. She's my passenger princess today. Come with me to
Hello.
get the tattoo.
Me and Emily already have.
But I was asking if you wanted to go so I can get it.
Yeah, we can go.
I think I was aiming for Jacob.
Damn it, man.
We're just going because we're not going to a call. So
Comfortable, honey. Thank you. And my fall. Respectfully.
Well,
It's a 5-seater. Just squeeze
yeah,
in, Lola.
Just come on in, sweetheart.
There we go. Jacob. B. Back.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Okay.
But yeah, I am now carrying 3 joints on me at all times to use as bargaining chips, just in case.
That's a good plan. That's a good plan.
Yo, dog, listen, I'll give you a joint if you actually tell me why you're hurt.
How much does one joint weigh again?
1 gram.
Is it like 2 grams or 1? Okay.
One. It's not
So
like
if
the old
you
ones where it used to
carry
be 3.
between 4 and 50 then, and then you'll get misdemeanor possession.
Or you could just
Oh, not misdemeanor.
carry
it's like
3, smoke 1 at all times, and you'll always have just 3.
possession of a controlled
Logic.
dangerous substance in the 2nd degree.
Well, quit being such a fucking law nerd.
I hate how it's called that. I just want to like call it like misdemeanor, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Misdemean this.
It's not misdemeanor you in a minute when I throw you in the fucking ocean.
I mean, listen, I'm throwing you off a bridge first. Why is Gamble clocked in as an EMS? The fuck? Am I the only one who uses that, or is that just, or am I just geeking or something? Because Gamble is
That's
on our
him
dispatch.
triple dipping, by the way, if he is, and I don't like that. Because he works DMV as well. I've seen him in the DMV.
Oh, why is he clocked in as EMS then?
I have no idea.
Hey, do we know on radio? Is anybody on radio know why Gamble's clocked in as an EMS?
I was thinking the same thing.
Clocked in as an EMS?
A cop
James Gamble.
who also works at the DMV. That would be him triple dipping. I don't like that.
Did he like? Is he hired by EMS or did he like?
No.
Was it a goof?
I'm checking right now. Hold
Does
on.
he have the? I don't like that. Like 2, yes, but 3, really?
I think it's just a goof because he doesn't have any EMS tags or anything, so I think he might just assign himself to the wrong job fair thing.
Got it.
I'll sign on the right one real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, it was just a goof. We're all good. Never mind.
Sure can.
God, anxiety sucks.
Oh, it's locked. Great.
Yeah, I locked it because you never know who's gonna come up and try to chunk it. He was. It's not anymore.
Yeah, he was on the EMS.
I just called Officer Flowers back and
Gonna
asked if
career
she or somebody else could get down here to fingerprint the pieces of the fucking wrecked MRI machine. We might be able to get his prints and get him charged that way.
I was asking if you want a career change, though. No, we just changed it.
I'm playing footsie with Lola and Honey back here.
I don't know. He was just on the EMS.
Porter's gonna be done soon.
There was like 17 different conversations right there.
Alright, nobody get out until I
There's
pull it to the
nothing wrong with
garage.
EMS. What the fuck?
What?
Oh my god, I'm tired of what about that.
Wait, what?
This is initiation. Can't end your phone call dramatically.
What? I can't go in there right now. I'm gonna save all my tears for later because it's gonna happen. We're gonna be snotting and everything, honey. You got box of tissues?
God, I've been ugly crying for days.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I'm getting through my speech today. It's gonna be fucking hard.
question about the job fair. Huh? Can anyone just go help out at that, or for like time slots, or? The next one, check the calendar, because the next one's in a few hours. Oh, okay, thank you.
About 4.5 hours, I think the next one starts here.
Jacob, are you here? Clark.
Radio check?
10-2. Clark, are you here?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you come into the dressing room, please?
Can someone help me get dressed? I forgot.
That. He needs the memorial outfit.
Sure.
You're a civilian, please clear out. I'm gonna give you one warning. If you continue to stay there, I'm gonna put all three of you in cuffs. Please leave the area. Thank you. Keep walking. Walk to your car.
What?
I'm today.
Oscar 15 is gonna be 10-7 for like 10 minutes, y'all. I gotta go to the roof. I need a break, y'all. I need like a 10-minute break. I need to step away. My anxiety's peaking for some reason, so I just need a minute. Sometimes it comes on like this.
EMS from DOC.
Said,
We need 52s up at the prison. We have an injured individual.
10-4. Somebody had another.
Echo 3376, latest 52.
Anybody else hear that alarm?
10-4, it's a car on the street north side. 22 south side.
I gotta think real hard, so.
Yeah, you're all good. What I'm up here to do is all anyway, so.
Alright.
Five 86, 10-7.
Before we leave for everything, I'm gonna make sure all the ambos are repaired so they look nice.
Echo 69 is 41.
Hi, honey.
I'm Umber, not Honey.
I think you meant it as a pet name. Echo 68, also 1041.
Could Echo 47 get a pickup from Sandy Hospital, please?
Hey, firm. I'll go come get you.
Five 56, 42.
Echo 33, code 4, 10-8.
Hello, new friend. Chat.
Echo double 342.
Yeah. That sucks, y'all.
I ordered some food if anybody needs anything. It's in the fridge.
Just random anxiety attacks, sweetheart. I have, I've been blessed with anxiety and panic disorder, and sometimes anxiety attack just comes on like that. So, I hate it, but we're trying to push through. So if you guys just give me a minute, I'll be back to normal in a minute. Yeah, it's not fun. I get embarrassed when it happens, like when I'm streaming or something, so I'm really embarrassed right now. I'm sorry, but I don't want to stop stream because I want to stream the service in case people can't be there. So, I'm trying to push through right now. Sorry, y'all. Fuck anxiety. Riot against anxiety. Let's have it, chat. Let's get it. I'm sorry for so many AFKs, but I might need another one here. I need to go wash my face. I promise we're doing like a really, really long stream tonight, you guys. We're gonna stream the service, and then there's a court date case that I want Honey to be clerk on for a little bit, and then we gotta go back to the job fair. So we're doing a really, really, really long stream today because I know I've been missing streams a lot lately. And you all have been so patient and kind, and I appreciate it. I don't know, I don't mean to trauma dump on anybody that's sitting in here, but I've questioned whether I should continue to go on with streaming because I have this core group, this core community of beautiful, wonderful people, but I'm definitely not, you know, I'm not I think y'all know what I'm trying to say, like numbers and shit. So I've like questioned like should I just continue, and truthfully absolutely I should, because I've made this safe space for this little core group of people, and plus I have imposter syndrome sometimes really bad where it's like, you know, like the support from this community, not just like with subs and stuff, helps me, but not only that, but just people hanging out helps me. So but I tend to think in my own head, and I know that it's anxiety riddled brain thoughts that I tend to go a little bit invisible, and that's fine. So but then the minute I think that I'm questioning whether I should continue, I get like a stream full of like sub love or like follow love or like all these people just sharing and telling me that I'm doing the right thing. So, or just even just y'all hanging out, just like a large chat. So
Radio check. 10-2.
10-2.
10-2. I'm semi 10-7. You guys, if you guys need anything, I'm right here though.
Are you okay, honey?
What's going on, honey?
Just a lot, everything that's about to happen. So.
What's your 20?
The roof,
She's on
but
the
I have
roof.
to think about something really quick, so give me a minute. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my face really quick, y'all. Just give me a minute. I love each and every one of you. Enjoy the music, you guys. I'll even turn it up. I'll be right back.
He put a fence up for you. Ow, stop it. I'm gonna turn you into that shit if you keep doing that.
I'm gonna beat the fucking shit out of you.
I'll throw you off the roof again. See if you live this
Do it.
time, pussy.
Wait.
Deploying emotional support pussy.
Excellent.
Sean told me the blood tests were pussy, so I did.
Please repeat that.
Sean told me
Sean-
to
yeah.
blood test his pussy, so I did.
Is this
So
true?
which
For
one are you?
what?
So it was Jinx. He got a blood test.
Is it A plus?
A
That's what I'd rate it. Here, I'm gonna.
Don't hurt yourself.
I'll be 2 minutes.
Harold.
Hey Lynn, not that it really matters, but I'm just letting you know that your blimp is DOC right now.
Where the fuck is all this construction happening? Here's jackhammers.
Yeah.
The closest construction site isn't that far away. It's right, like, close to the Weasel building. That away.
The fuck is a Weasel building?
Weasel News?
What's that?
Weasel
Isn't that
News?
the abandoned news building
Yeah.
I have no idea what that is.
in Little Seoul?
Little Soul, yeah.
Not a clue.
There's a construction right across from it.
Mr. Scanlon.
They couldn't need to use a jackhammer that much.
Goddamn Merv.
I love Merv.
There's only so much concrete you gotta break.
Break this.
Break.
Break.
10-3.
10-3 this. Jake's
Break
violently
this.
break.
Oh my god.
Break this.
Why are you guys
Break
stealing
this
Artemis's
10-3.
favorite joke?
Still this. Fuck this.
You guys know any good tattoo artists? Need a tattoo done.
If it's
No.
not Alice Memorial Tattoo, then no.
Yeah, it is that one. Know any good artists?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I just walked into the tattoo shop and talked to the guy behind the counter.
Yeah. Blazing Tattoos on
Yeah.
West
By Big
West Winewood.
Jinx purring is so calming right now.
It really is.
Yeah, it's the best part about being up here.
Well, there was a scientific study against cats purring, so it actually helps to heal.
Yep.
Yeah.
That
That's
pussy is a
all.
healer.
That's all Jinx I feel like is about.
Sexual
is making
healing.
sure people feel good. 41. Just a little emotional support, Katie.
What'd you say, Jacob?
You're a good one, Jinxie.
Said sexual healing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to find her some extra laces later.
Adelon, did you change Jinxie's bandage on her pole?
Mm-hmm. She's all good. I was up in Sandy with her and give her a good look over.
What happened to her foot?
Oh, I gave
Riley?
her an IV the other day. Then Riley hit her. Yeah.
Oh, for God's sake, she got Saloned?
She got Salone.
Oh my
Saloned, yeah.
God!
I got Salone 4 days in a row.
But she got slowed into a gas station, dog.
Yep.
My fucking God.
I was keeping up with their burns. I made sure they were healing nicely, and Last time I checked, the skin itself was back to normal color and
The other
little.
night, Riley saloned fish.
Jesus, that woman needs to stay out of vehicles. She really does.
I got saloned by a taxi, I got saloned by an ambulance, I got saloned by a delivery van.
Whenever
and
there's
I
a
got
1013 Bravo,
saloned-
I'm like 90% sure it's Riley.
And yes, it's Riley because she blows herself up or she does something and gets her out of a vehicle. Her and vehicles do not go together.
Artemis sloaned me last night in a lifeguard
You,
truck.
you saloned Penelope last night.
I did.
You did too.
All right, well, we don't talk about last night.
I did.
You did
and
salon.
I have,
Adeline.
That
I
was
have
funny,
no
not
regrets.
gonna lie.
No regrets.
Adeline, what we
I-
did last night shouldn't be brought up, okay?
I tried to hide the body underneath the leaves, but
Whatever I do shouldn't be brought up.
Oh my god.
yeah, I tried to hide the body, but then she started like moaning and stuff like that her head hurt, and so I
Just hit
figured
in
she
the head again.
should have.
Double
Yeah.
tap.
Fucking Jacob hit my ambo and sent her flying.
I did not know she was behind that ambo.
We're
I
all up
just
here,
went
who's
for
getting
it.
these calls?
47.
Shotgun
Sorry,
Johnsons and Chris and Shay.
I'll
Echo
come
Just
with.
grabbing 47 because I can.
Echo 68 can 76.
Or
Literally, they all ran back.
Ow.
They all ran for no reason. Rip Bozo. Oh, there's another one.
What's happening? Is the city on fire?
I guess, but the city's gonna be on fire in the next 40 minutes, and we're ignoring everything.
yeah,
I can
fuck
take
the
it.
city.
Oh, fuck the city.
No one else wants to.
We appreciate you.
Umber, I've
Eddie,
already fallen
Jesus
off
Christ.
the roof.
This,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Umber,
please don't do.
this has
please
been
don't
put
pull a
for
KB.
KB.
Listen, I don't fall off buildings.
Okay,
I
next
fall
time
off
anybody
ladders.
listen, if anybody falls off a roof, I'm just gonna say don't do a KB.
Yeah.
That's basically it, man.
my
Like, there's a
face.
fucking
They
gift
still left
made
a
in
big
her honor.
opening.
I've only fell
The
off.
opening that was
Well,
left here is literally the opening where KB went through.
I don't
know
fall
why
off
they didn't
with
barricade
anything.
off
I
that
They
part.
stay
basically
on.
tackled her, and then she ended up on the edge, and then he tackled her again, and she fell off.
Yeah, I was here, dog. That shit was
No, I was
Not-
telling Lola.
Limited myself.
not funny.
Hey, at least
Mine
it's
is
not
falling
one
off
of
To be
his
fair,
husband
at least it's
Amberlance
got
off
nets all around the
the
edges.
roof
of
of
the
soda,
the new
but
That
apartment.
way it
soda.
catches people, it breaks their fall. but
I
it's
remember
just-
that.
Yeah, that was my
It's
that
not
was my
bad.
soul, my final
I
eval. That was my
remember.
final.
No.
Look at these.
That was
look at
how
these
on
And look
earth-
at you now.
here.
Yeah, I blame
Oh my
Riggs.
God, look at these people up here.
You what?
I blame Riggs.
Okay, I heard something completely different.
Do I even want?
What the fuck did you hear?
Oh my goodness.
Don't worry
Repeat
about
it,
it.
KB.
Pizza
Oh,
for
say it. No, say it.
dinner.
No balls. You won't say it.
23,
That's
47.
something
Don't say that.
Oh my
Don't
god.
say that.
Oh my god.
She's not allowed to say that anymore.
She didn't just
I
say
can
no
see.
balls, but she said
Nope.
it really, 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 really in my ear right now.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
You hit a
Get
soft
back
spot.
here.
She's not allowed to say no balls
Medication,
anymore
but I need to get it out.
Why?
because of things. All right. Things, with
Things
Pip
were
Johnson.
done.
Yeah.
Things were done, and now it's
Oh.
cursed.
I mean, it ain't my fault. It ain't like I gotta act
Yeah,
like I
well,
know
what
something.
it's like PTSD, all right?
My bad, dog.
I'm not allowed
So
to
no
lie.
clitoris?
My bad dog.
Don't
Like,
worry.
fuck 'em.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
KB.
so
We'll get
instead
you
of
back
no
to
balls,
say
you
no
know
balls
you say no
pretty soon.
Oh,
clitoris. Yeah.
No
Bad
ovaries?
Why'd you guys push me into the couch? Come on.
Because you're
we
being
don't.
an ass.
All right, Miss Anna.
I'm- what? How am
it's
I
just
an ass?
default. It's
I will
default.
say you smell a tiny
Just
little bit.
default, Jacob. It's fine. Your default
You
what
know
did
what?
it-
I can't be bothered. I'm one with the
No,
couch
it's
now.
fine. It's fine. I get
We
it.
are
Clark isn't here, so
one-
you bully me. I get it.
We are the
I
world.
don't never bully Clark.
You know,
Why would you
but-
bully me?
Why would I? Why
The
would I
only
bully
one I
Clark? He
bully
beats
is
women.
Jacob.
He does beat women.
Why would you bully me, Lynn? What did I ever do?
You know I love bullying you.
Oh yeah,
Stop that.
It's so
That is a statement.
Gen 3.
That is a statement to stop daydreaming to. Jesus Christ.
That's assault. That's assault. That's assault.
Oh
Also,
my
honey,
Lord. Hi, sweetheart.
you have
This is
emotional
murder.
support.
We're
Oh my
watching
god,
murder.
why is he taking her to the edge? No,
Oh
he's
my
not.
god. No.
No, we're not doing that again, Jacob. Thank you very much.
We don't do reruns. It's no fun.
Jacob, I will tackle
No,
you.
no playthroughs.
Oh,
No.
no, that's worse.
That's gonna make things worse.
I know. You're gonna tackle him and he's gonna throw her and she's gonna be over the edge.
I'll hit the
Yeah,
button.
Jinxie's here
I'm
for
gonna try
you.
and be.
She
I'm gonna
gives
be,
best purrs and loves.
I'm gonna be very vague
I'll tell her.
right here, right now, to do with the FTO chat. The individual in question, I've had to put a restraining order on. So.
Oh my god.
Just letting you know.
Well,
The
then
one that
This
may
is
or
the
may
most
not
I've been
be
carried
hired.
in a really long
He's
time.
I
not.
guess
He's
maybe
not.
we don't hire him.
He's not.
Okay, there we go.
I will
It's that
not.
simple.
If you had to do that, sweetheart, and
Yeah, I had to get the police involved because said person wouldn't leave me alone.
does this person's name
Damn.
start with an L?
Yep. And they were calling me and texting me more than their own girlfriends. So what can I tell you?
Oh my god, that's crazy. Well, Riggs
You
is
know
gonna
what?
hire
I'm
him
not-
because
I'm not
he's
surprised.
funny.
Echo 6847, code 410-8.
Well, I'm gonna
Hell
bring that
Oh,
up. I'm gonna bring
yeah,
that up, sweetheart.
All right, well, I'm gonna go.
I mean, if you have a restraining
repaired,
order on
so
him,
yeah,
that
it's
isn't.
nice.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
I
Right,
also I had to
Why
call
are
the
you
police on
asking?
him as well because he
Just do.
well
Shut up, Lynn.
he's a creep.
Then ask.
He's a creep.
He did ask, did he not ask?
Yeah,
Alright,
then we'll put that on
Jinxie.
there.
You wanna stay here with Tiny and keep giving her the good purse?
No, we should get back downstairs, sweetheart. Come. Oh, hi, sweetheart.
Emotional support, Kitty. She's here for
Yeah.
you.
You're gonna be needed tonight, sweetheart. Believe me, for all of
Yes, you
all these
are.
people. All right, y'all. We can get back downstairs. I got enough
Yeah.
fresh air. Come on, Jinxie, wakey, wakey.
She's she's a heavy sleeper right now.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Look at that little mini riot.
Big game about
Occams,
fish.
you know that just means that I'm gonna need a VPD 20 minutes formal uniform. Okay.
Do we meet with them too?
Yeah,
that
we
can be
all
separate.
meeting together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can somebody get on PD radio and let them know that we'll be at VPD as well?
EMS will be at VPD as well.
Would you like me to contact DOC and tell them as well?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they got it.
That's it on PD radio, so we should be fine.
We can try that. Call
Do I know if
gotta
anybody
tell
heard
Lola.
us? I don't know. I didn't get acknowledged, but
We're gonna take. Okay, I'm letting everybody on radio know right now. We're gonna take the fire truck as well as the lifeguard truck. I'm gonna be driving the scout, and then we're gonna take as many ambulances as we need to fill it up with.
I'm gonna
everybody.
try and get them repaired really quick if I can get a mobile mechanic out.
All right.
I guess for a personal reason, can I drive the fire truck?
I think
Absolutely.
KB. I don't think it's a big problem. What do you think, KB?
There's no problem with it. They can drive it. It's fine.
Okay. Any doctors on radio that will be going to the memorial service? We are leaving shortly to go to VPD to meet up with the police department.
Alright, so I have a mobile mechanic coming.
10-4, sweetheart. Anyway, doctors on radio, if you would like to go to the memorial service, we are meeting with PD, and on the top of VPD, you are welcome to ride with us.
Yeah.
Taking a lift.
DOC is not going to meet us. They're going to do their own thing.
I figured that would be what they do, and that's fine.
Yeah, I think something's wrong with me then. I might, because I could not turn that.
Oh, okay. Do you need to take a nap really quick, sweetheart? or-
I don't know. I might just need to get a
She's
doctor
over
to look
there.
at me.
Oh,
She was
okay.
there like 2 minutes ago, talking to somebody on the phone.
Yeah, she was talking to Kelly, but...
But if you pull that out, I can get the scout out.
Got you.
Just find room where you can for all of these, y'all. Also, please make sure anything you take out wherever we go is locked when you get out of it. Thank you.
10-4.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Well, there's a key in there, so just take one and you'll drive.
Inverted,
Okay. Take one of them.
Artemis, I'm trying not to say this.
Input this.
Again.
I want to put you down for a second, Jinky. Would you mind if we can maybe try and taking all the fire ambos before we try to take out the safest?
Yes, that's why I have those
Oh,
out first,
okay,
so I
sorry.
can repair them.
Okay.
We're gonna have the doctors.
I believe the fire truck holds 8 people, so we probably need 2 fire ambos.
Oh, it's on the phone. What do you mean?
So yeah, we've got 8 in the fire engine. We've got 4 in each of the ambulances and 5 in the scout. So everybody should be able to find a spot, and not to mention the lockout truck.
Anyone that needs help with the uniform, like get the right collars and stuff? Any females? Oh, this sucks. Hi, babies. I know. This sucks. I'm trying to get
funny. The ambulances. That's not what I'm seeing, dog.
Oh, I did not know that opened.
Yeah, whenever we have mobile mechanics come here, y'all are welcome to just pull into the garage, so you don't have to worry about it.
Appreciate it.
3711.
You all right?
3711, you said?
Hmm?
Man, I should have brought my van.
How you
I didn't think
doing?
it was gonna be this. Jesus.
I'm fine.
Can you guys get out of the fire truck so they can fix it?
How dare you kick us out?
I do 1 and 1.
I'm captain of the fire department. Yeah, get him, KB.
Alright, what was the name for the report?
You could just do, you could do EMS, KB, it doesn't matter.
Alright, that's fair. I'm sorry. What did you say the state ID was again?
3711.
3711. Alright, I got you. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't realize it was every
Let's
car.
count how many we got.
194 is 41.
I just gotta watch now that.
We're getting shit ready and about to head out.
Are you getting a repair kit life?
I think it's 6 for
If not, I can give you mine. After yours is fucked.
I got about 60 tools left, so I should be alright.
Alright. I'll supervise, because I can't.
The song is not helping my mood at all, y'all. Oh my lord, yeah, this is gonna be tough.
I just realized there's the gold bar.
Jacob is trying to leave us with a
Oh. Alright, so that's gonna be $300, and then it's gonna be, I'll have to do the $5 state on each one.
God, please tell me there's food name. God. All right, I've got my Peep squishy. I've got my Owl squishy. I've got my Snoopy squishy. I've got my Pineapple squishy. I've got all my squishies, y'all.
Have 101.
Oh, thank God.
And then set that to 1 for the gloves.
Alright, that's done. I just realized I should take off my mask.
112 is the belts. Accessories are your badge.
Oh shit, the belt is which one?
Parachute.
Okay, 112. Or 112, right?
112, yeah.
And the pants need to be black, right?
Correct, yes, yep.
Okay, and is this good? Is this alright?
I think that's still.
Just getting some food, y'all.
No, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, I've got like little stuffed animals like all over. I've got a Peep. I've actually got 2 Peeps. I have like 2 Snoopies. I've got a little Pineapple squishy. I've got a little Owl squishy. I've also got a little dog. Like I've got like pretty much everything you could think of. My Peep squishy is the best, y'all. I like the Owl squishy because you can very cute. The Snoopy one as well. The Snoopy one you can actually flip inside out to match your mood or whatever. It looks like a Snoopy, but it's actually a dog squishy, y'all. So, but I just call it a Snoopy squishy.
Sector 82 is 41.
Welcome aboard.
Just getting some food and honey before we get started, y'all. Hiccup. Yeah, no. Playlist, please be good to me. I need music. Oh, Lord. Oh, chat. Today has been a day. Excuse me.
So the yellow one?
Yes, please.
I need a kid.
While they're tackling, we're just gonna like.
The 3711's the state ID. It's just that yellow one there, and then I'm gonna grab this one here. I already did the shop chart.
Wait, did you do the charge for all of them or no?
Yeah, I did the shop charge for all of them.
Yeah, she's already got an ouchie. She's already been slowed.
you've got a ghost ambulance now because I was driving one.
Just leave,
Hey, Emily.
just leave the ghost one.
Maybe he's gonna park one so we can pull it back out.
Perfect.
Yeah. And she went.
Well, I need someone who is gonna grab the one which I've got and just park the other one.
The one where they were like rehabilitation or something for Mike Night.
The license plate starts with RMB.
Don't do it, even on accident. I'm like, my.
Wanna ride with me in the Scout? You and Emily?
But also just sloaning something is just fucking up.
That's being said.
Sorry, were you talking to me or?
Yeah, I just was wondering if you wanted to ride in the Scout with me.
Okay.
You and Emily.
Appreciate you, man. Thank
I
you.
gotta figure out what Emily's doing, so.
Okay.
All right, did we get them all?
I think so.
Awesome.
All right, all vehicles have
Thanks for
been
the call,
repaired.
guys. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
What's up, McTavish?
Hey, honey.
I call
We're
911 driving.
getting the numbers together for a 21 gun salute, and I brought the suggestion of pulling up the numbers and having a DOC and EMS do it. We have 2 slots available. If you want to refer any EMS to who want to do this, it's preferably people who are really close to me.
All right, I will do that.
And I need to know
This
now
is
because I'm
a
with Harold
5
as well.
seater.
I
So
will let you know in like 2 minutes.
believe so.
Perfect, thank
There
you.
should be
Alright,
another ambo in front of the hospital
Shay
itself.
will take lead in the lifeguard, then the fire truck, then the ambulance is behind.
All right, break, everybody. I need to know. I just was contacted by McTavish. They are working on a 21 gun salute, and they think that 2 EMS should be involved. I need 2 volunteers. Who wants it?
I can do it. I got mine for lucky.
Clock should definitely.
Clock is one. Clock is one. And
I can do the other.
KB can do the other.
KB, you got the other.
Adeline sounded like she wanted to do it.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You know what? Fuck it, Adeline, you do it.
Oh, no, it's fine.
All
it's
right,
fine,
no,
it's
we
fine.
got Clock and Adeline. It's
I
easier
need to
that way,
get
sweetheart.
I need to get my
Are we
gun.
rolling with lights?
I'm sure somebody will be able to get you a gun.
Yep,
We got Clock and Adeline.
that's perfect. I'm
Are we
okay with
doing
that.
anything
Alright,
about
so
the VPD thing? Or?
Harold will probably come down and hand them over. Instructions will be given as well.
Yeah, we're
what to do.
going to VPD to meet up with the cops, and we're gonna ride it together. So I'm sure they'll just grab them then.
Alright, perfect.
All right, sweetheart. Thank you.
Thank you.
So yeah, just as a reminder, anybody who's in a try to fill up the fire department vehicles first. There's still room in the lifeguard vehicle, and only if everything is full, then use the safer one.
How many spots do we have?
We got 3 people in this safer. Do we have 3 spots elsewhere?
There's room in this
Yeah,
fire
let's-
department ammo, but
let's
that's
put
it
the-
for
yeah.
on this one.
Yeah, we want all fire things, y'all.
We all have code 2s too.
Didn't somebody say this was a 5-seater?
It is a 5-seater. I think they
Hey,
got it all
Sam,
covered.
okay.
Thus, we don't. Are there any more doctors that want to go?
Not sure. I don't think so.
All right, sweetheart.
Q will be making her own way down.
He was with
I'll
Sean.
stick to the speed limits.
Yeah.
Wow, sorry.
The person that played
Skylar, I miss you.
Al Hart.
Miss you too, Ben.
He I mean, he has a name that I don't want to mention on the stream, but he just went as Frenzy Killer. He was a good egg.
We got to go now.
He was a friend.
Yeah, I think we're good.
So Frenzy passed
Alright,
away.
everyone, mark
so
yourself
we're-
10-7. We'll just create one big group that says memorial, mark everyone 10-7.
10-4, sweetheart.
Let the city burn.
The city burn.
Everybody's 10-7.
Also, could we please keep our phones silenced for this?
Yeah, I'm gonna silence mine. If everybody else can silence theirs, that'd be a great idea.
Yeah, everybody silence your phones. If you don't silence it, leave it.
I'm driving right now, so I'll do it when we get to VPD. Frenzy and I would we'd DM each other about photography stuff and pictures. So, and he was always really supportive of. He was supportive of the fight night that I had Honey put on.
Go to the back.
Right to the back it is.
So we're
Sorry.
probably gonna have to keep the vehicles out front because there's too many of us.
Just go downstairs, bring it downstairs, leave them out front.
These darn locals here.
Just make sure you guys don't park in any PD parking spots as well.
Where the scout is, we can have ambulance next to it. Or the fire truck, that works too.
Guys, please, I spent almost $700 repairing all these, please.
I'll send you some for the fire truck.
I will as well.
We'll come back out after. Alright.
Jinxies.
Yeah, sweetheart, he did.
Should we turn our lights off?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, turn them off just in case sirens are on or not. If the lights are on.
Okay.
Make sure to lock your vehicles.
Perfect.
I'll lock the gates, don't worry.
The last one that comes in, lock the door.
We're going to the debrief floor.
I think so. Also, I didn't mean to say that.
Yes, I was able to come to just the 3rd floor.
Make sure everybody locks the doors behind us.
Faster. Everybody grab somebody so it doesn't take long.
Ooh.
Oh, I got you.
Okay, all right. That's sure.
I am grabbing you so we can go faster.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
No.
Oh no.
Sorry,
Oh no.
sorry.
Oh no.
It'll be one of the last ones though. We're going to 3, right? Just confirming.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
All right.
Hello, new friend. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. I appreciate it. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I definitely need all the support I can get for this because it's very emotional.
What? Here you go.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, if any of you do need to make adjustments to uniform, there is a changing room here as well, so you don't have to run to different floors or anything.
Thank you, Baker.
Yeah, I've never been here before.
Oh,
there you go.
So,
Guys, will you please make our way to the floor 3 meeting room as soon as you can?
Sable twin still out. Done doing it all, y'all. After the service, I'm gonna grab something to eat and then we'll go into the court case, y'all. Hopefully.
You okay, Jinx? Okay.
What floor are y'all on?
3.
10-4.
Make sure you guys mute your dispatch.
Oh.
So can you guys see the projector? You
Yeah.
can mute your dispatch, yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't remember how to mute my dispatch.
It's on the
It's on the projector.
It says on the projector,
Oh.
Yeah, those aren't 2 options.
Sorry, I can't read today.
That's fair.
Can you go put a hat on, please?
I have it on. Or I have it. I can put it on.
Okay, Okay, yeah. Can you please make sure you're wearing it? Thank you. Your belt's the wrong belt.
Let's wait on that.
Hey, Harold.
What's up, sweetheart?
Hey, can you pass on to Adeline and Clark that I have their stuff, and I'll hand it to them when we're at Shumash.
I will. I sure will, sweetheart.
Perfect, thank you.
Will not be joining us. Meet us at Chumash.
Oh, come on. Shit.
Hi, Connie.
I'm putting this on radio really quick so you both can know without me interrupting anything. McTavish, Clock, and Adeline. McTavish has all your stuff for the salute.
Sorry, can you repeat that for me, please?
McTavish has everything that you need to be a part of the 21 gun salute. So when we get there, just go see McTavish.
10-4.
Yeah. You want badge on the hat?
Yeah, let's do badges.
Okay. LSPD, come change your hats, put badges on your hats.
Make sure your badge is on your hat, please.
Howard, you've got equipment on your belt.
I'm gonna put it back in the bag for you, PD.
Seraphina, did you need help with your uniform?
Yeah, if possible. I didn't
Yeah,
know
but
what to wear.
we can take her to the changing room. I'm sure they'll allow us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where that is, sadly.
It's
I think it's over this way somewhere.
Yeah, here, follow
It's
me.
over there.
I also need a badge. I forgot my badge.
Hey, Oscar.
Hey.
You've got your badge. You want to go change over there?
Yeah.
Just follow the rest of them. They're walking
take
out
away the
that
radio.
door.
I'm sorry, Kate. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I'm in the way.
Just keep running into her,
you're okay.
Chris.
I'm always in the way.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're lucky we're in PD.
Oh, sorry, hon. I'll move out of the way.
Jinxie, what are you doing, my love? Come on, Jinx. You okay?
Or 60, 1041.
We drove up after. It's not bad. It's just like a little.
I'll go to another road.
Thank you. Yeah, it's got a negative. It's got 002 on the top.
I think Bellamy is currently at Zona.
I can go get him.
Yeah, if you could.
Belle, I'm gonna come get you.
Tank discount.
We can just pause it if we need to.
Mhm.
Get them here.
Mhm.
If I cry, I apologize in advance, chat. I'm sorry. I got a dog. I got 4 squishies right now. I got y'all. We're good.
Thank you, Harold.
Okay. If they want more, then we'll go solo.
I hope so, Occams. I hope everybody's being cozy.
All right. Yeah, we'll get everyone down to the motor pool.
Alright.
All right, everybody, we're gonna be leaving here in just a minute. If we could all head down to the motor pool. It's gonna be 1 vehicle each, okay? LSPD take obviously a scout each. Unless obviously you're a sergeant above, then you can grab Buffalo, whatever. If they are damaged or anything like that, Harold will come around and help the mechanic fix your car, okay? So please just go outside to the parking lot. If you could line up either along the road, and Harold will come help you, okay?
Ow, Connie.
Thank you.
so
Please
sad.
mute your dispatch and mark yourself 10-7. Thank you.
The EMS and fire department vehicles should be nice and clean and sorted out.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Errol.
I got them all fixed up.
Alright. If a window
Yeah, have
broke
some
on the
fucking
way, I
respect.
got some spare sugar glass.
Can
for
someone
you.
pick me up,
Oh,
please?
that's
Narrow down the stairs.
Too many people on the elevator.
10 minutes.
I have an interesting noise when everybody's running down the
sound of
stairs.
the feet.
Okay,
All
now
the
you ruined
feet.
it. Now you ruined it, Baker.
Just leave the door unlocked at the bottom of the stairs, please. Whoever's there, just leave it unlocked. I do cardio over there. I run.
EMS, if you're last out of a door of VPD, don't forget to lock it, please.
Ours is right
Tempo?
here. Please get a car and move it out of the spots. Grab the cars and move them out of the
All right, well,
spots.
looks like we've got Jacob's bringing back a couple people. We will make room for everybody and everything, so just hold on.
Upper parking, listen to radio. I'm moving this just a second. 1 second. See if we gotta get a Buffalo. Just go to upper parking if it needs, and then just line up against the road if you don't need a repair or anything. So just line up on the outside of the front.
You want us to just stay in the scout then, or?
I was gonna drive it, sweetheart, but you can get in the
All
back.
right, that's fine. That's fine.
Just move it real quick.
If you were in one car
You'd like-
before
yeah, go
and
for
you're
it.
in a different car now, just squeeze in anywhere, y'all. We
Head
got
to
one
upper
spot
parking,
in
please, if you've got your vehicle. Head to upper
Alright,
parking
Scout
if you
is
need a
full.
repair. Or
The
line up
doctors
out the
need
front.
somewhere to go.
Yeah, we need
Please be
to
on
squeeze
radio
everybody
channel
in.
one.
Yo.
Room in the ambulance still. Is any me clocking it?
Come in the other side, Doc.
10-4 on my way.
Same thing.
You
Shade
should be able
clean,
to
fire
come.
truck, scout, then the ambulance.
Which one?
Eh?
To the
To the
Amber,
ambulance.
to the back.
Ambulance.
Amber.
Right over there. Ambulance. Yes, Errol.
Thank you.
Doctors, we've got an ambulance over there with spots in it in the back corner.
Yeah, something's
Me and Peter are still inside. We're walking out right
You might
we
need to shift
back out?
around in your seats in the lifeguard, maybe.
Sheesh. Alright. Alright.
Should we back out?
No, we have 4 people, so.
I would say so, yeah.
Are you in a vehicle right now?
10-4, I'm driving.
The ambulance seems to be clean.
Alright, do we still have 2 people inside?
We're coming out. We're down the ramp right now.
Alright, see if you can fit in the ambulance, and if you can't,
I remember, lifeguard, fire truck, scout, ambulance.
Oh my god. There we go.
Everybody's good.
Oh my god, it just.
Alright, once we get out, just let the fire truck just hold on and get behind me.
You are now. Oh my god.
Are we keeping the same order?
10-4.
Whoever's behind me, do be aware that's going to take a while for me to turn.
That's fine, I'll keep an eye out, sweetheart.
Go ahead, I'm just gonna post up on the side here.
Alex, you might need to pull forward, sweetheart.
I'm jumping one angle. One sec.
Maybe get one of the buffaloes. Could be a last one. Supposed to get a vehicle.
This is freaking me.
What now?
Even was it? I wasn't looking. Yeah, no idea.
Love your ride, hon.
What time is it tonight?
Lynn. We're all gonna have pee-pee face.
Channel meant to be on.
7.
7, we gotta switch channels, y'all. Give me a second.
On it's 7 and 6. So.
Is that right?
It's up to everybody else in here. I personally don't mind. It's, you know, it's whatever for me.
Can't hear you.
She wants to sing a little bit because it's customary. So
I'd rather you sing in your head, the personal.
Everybody all right?
A-okay.
All right. Anybody that's typing in chat, just give me a minute. I'm trying not to crash into anything.
Oh my
Oh!
Oh, what the?
Eddie.
I agree, Noah. Here we go.
And just make sure you guys reload it before we get started.
Make sure there's enough space.
Sound like you're valet.
If we gotta do if we gotta do 2 rows, it's all right, yeah.
Like you've been a valet for 3 years.
Sorry if I'm pushing anybody. I'm sorry.
Swamp.
Let's just grab my stuff for McTavish here.
Yeah, let's create room for Honey up here.
People on my left, scooch down a bit, please.
It's Skylar, honey.
Wherever.
Left of me. To the left of me.
Emily, there you go, you got it.
They built a stage for them. Oh my god.
Don't know how to, so.
So
He's
beautiful.
like about valeting 3 times, you know?
Is everybody over here ready to get started?
Yep.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Where are Kelly and Lola at? All right. Can everybody hear me okay?
10-4.
Yes, sir. All right. I'll give everybody just a few more moments to get over here. All right, we'll go ahead and get this show on the road. All right. Good evening, everyone. My name is Ethan Maxwell. I am the warden of the Department of Corrections and Rehabilitation. I wanted to start by thanking all of you for coming here today to Chumash Beach. This was one of Al's favorite spots to unwind when he wasn't toiling away in the prison or saving people with EMS. I'm going to go ahead and say a few words here to kick things off. I'm going to pass it over to some very close people to Al, Kelly, and Lola. They're going to say a few words. We'll then open it up to government employees to speak, and then any member of the public after that. Once we have completed the memorial service here, we will be doing a final call on the radio, followed by a 21-gun salute and a procession to Bolingbrook, where the memorial in front of us is going to be, placed down at the prison. Oh, okay. I remember very fondly the day that I hired Al. We had been doing open interviews for the Department of Corrections, and he wasn't able to make it. I got a call afterwards from Lenny Falcone, who said, hey, I've got someone that you absolutely have to meet, and he's going to be perfect for the job. And he was. He was everything that I wanted to see in a corrections officer. Al was part of our first group of hires in the department. He was a founding member of our little experiment, and he dedicated so much of his time to the prison. Obviously, our department is a lot bigger now, and as the department grew, so did the responsibilities that Al felt he needed to take on. And I remember there was a time where he and I had a meeting. He had asked to speak with me, and he was worried that as our department grew and we got more and more employees, that we would lose that spirit of camaraderie, that connection that we all had from being a small team just trying to figure it out. Because that's what he cared about. He cared about people and making sure everyone felt like they mattered. It was a good day for us because we got Al in charge of something he was really passionate about. Our rapid response team. All he wanted to do was make sure that if anything in that prison happened, that our staff was taken care of. I'm gonna miss Al a lot. I'm gonna miss coming on duty and getting to see him in his element. But though we will miss him every day, we will make sure that there is no chance that anyone forgets what he has done for my department, for EMS, and for the city. That is why today I'm proud to announce a posthumous promotion for Al to Captain of the Department of Corrections, where he will be remembered as we also retire his call sign, Charlie 05, to be immortalized in the Department of Corrections roster. There will never be another Charlie 05. We've also placed the memorial. Thank you to our wonderful city and construction teams in front of Bolingbrook, which we will see later. So now I'm going to go ahead and call Kelly up here so I can breathe for a moment. And once again, thank you all for coming.
Didn't mute your dispatch. Mute it now.
Alright. Alright. I don't cry too much, but when I do, apparently it's gonna be in large groups of people and for days on end. Just bear with me a moment, I'm sorry. Try to make this like as easy and fast as possible. Today we are here to pay our final respects and say goodbye to one of the best people I've ever had the honor of knowing. Al Frenzy Hart. Al and I go back years. We met in a much smaller city. He was in law enforcement, and I owned a sushi restaurant, staffed by many reformed criminals. I use the word reformed very loosely, so you kinda can gather how our paths crossed. Daily calls of Miss Powers. Have you seen so-and-so? We believe they were involved with insert criminal activity here. Even in that small city, he had a big presence. He was loved by everyone there, but it was small. He had bigger fish to fry. I remember the day he got his passport here. He couldn't wait to get on that plane. The first few days of him wearing flannel shirts and blue jeans is crazy to me. It was so weird to see him out of uniform. We all know that changed when he was accepted into DOC and EMS. He was in uniform and everything was right with the world again. As one of those people who didn't have a bad bone in his body. In all the years I've known him, I've never heard anyone have any issues, problems, or talk ill of him. He was the nice guy, the guy everyone knew and loved. The guy that would give you the shirt off of his back, the guy that would pay for your food truck bill because you had a Kelly moment and gave the wrong SID repeatedly. The one who kept a level head about themselves. Was the one to tell me to be nice. A stern Kelly was all I needed to be put in check by him. He loved to dance the Dougie and to eat his dino nuggies. And he liked to sit on this beach right here. And we'd do that with all of his friends. He was quick with jokes and even quicker in offering help to anyone who needed it. He was a gentleman and he loved his girlfriend Lola very, very much. Al was an extremely hard worker. He took pride in all of his work, even when it was free, forced labor, like being a ticket taker for Wabi Sabi events or editing a bad photo I took and I needed the last minute. He made sure it was done correctly, orderly, and to his satisfaction. Hart was so happy when he was accepted into DOC and EMS. It was something he took very seriously and was really proud of. He loved his career and all of his co-workers and friends. Loved getting promotions. They're all very much deserved, though. But he really loved making sure we all knew that he got those promotions and how quickly he was promoted.
Thank you, Ray.
He called it fast-tracked, and we heard it numerous times. The first week Al moved to this city, he sent me a message. It was after he retired to his apartment for the night. Kelly, I love it here. To which I replied, I knew you would, buddy. You're gonna do great here. Messages continue as time went on. Kelly, I got my ass beat in prison today. Kelly, I got my business approved. As if he wouldn't. Kelly, I did it. I did it. I did it. I said the L word to Lola. And lots of variants of middle finger emojis and us trying to one-up each other with silly things. So supportive of all the things I ever did, as I was for him. The conversations often would end with him joking, Kelly, you're actually a big deal now. Don't forget about your buddy Hart. 2 things here. 1, I'm not a big deal. I just have a big attitude. 2, I'll never forget about you, buddy. Ever. I loved waking up in this city. He was proud to be part of this community. He loved the challenges it brought each day. He loved the interactions he had with each and every one of you. He would have had hated all of this. This has been a bit too big of a fuss for him. But he would be okay with this because it comforts us. And that's what he would be doing if he was here right now, comforting us. Great man by the name of Eminem once said, "The days are cold living without you. The nights are long. I'm growing older. I miss the days of old thinking about you. You may be gone, but you're never over. We meet again in that battle royale in the sky. Be buddy." But I'm gonna let Lola come up now. Up here.
Hi everyone. Thank you for coming. This, it means a lot. I have some things written down. I'm just gonna try and read it from my home, because if I don't have my notes in front of me, I'm just gonna stand up here and cry. Nobody wants that. So, the best words I can think of to sum up who Al Hart was are these: the silent guardian. Hart was always there, looking out for those he cared about. Even if you didn't realize he was watching over you, he was. He did that for anyone in this city. He loved Los Santos and this community so much. He dedicated himself making it a better place for everyone, regardless of who you were as a person. Hart came into my life at a time when I was very broken. I would later come to find out that he felt very broken too. His love, caring, and compassion helped to heal me, and I will always be grateful to him for that. Al really was my heart. He was everything to me. My heart, my soul, my everything. One of the last things we talked about before he died was us getting married. My heart was never good at expressing his emotions. So one thing he did, or he would do a lot, was send me songs to listen to express how he was feeling.
I do that too.
The last song he ever sent to me was Forever and Ever Amen by Randy Travis.
Oh my god.
After I listened to it, he promised me that he wanted to stay by my side forever and that he would never leave. And we talked about him proposing, but the timing wasn't quite right just at that moment. We knew it was going to happen though, and that's what makes this so much more tragic. To his EMS and firefighter brothers and sisters, I know he loved spending time with you all and working with you at the hospital. To not have him here anymore is going to leave a massive hole that will never be filled. He genuinely thought of you all as his family. To his DOC brothers and sisters, know that he loved you all too. He loved his job so much and was so excited. And he was so dedicated to getting the food truck up and running so people could have a way to do their community service. He would constantly text and call me with ideas for the truck, and I loved hearing the enthusiasm in his voice. Please make sure to visit his office regularly. Please also look after Bosco. He always made sure Bosco had leftovers to eat from the truck and a comfy little patch to sleep on next to his office. To Kelly, Shinobi, and Lenny, you were some of his very best friends. I know he would have done anything for you, and I know you would have done anything for him. He loved you guys, and I hope you realize how much, because it was a lot. Kelly, you were always his buddy, and Shinobi, we were always Heart's prom date, and a much better prom date than me. If I could say anything to him right now, it would be this. Al, I love you so much, and I miss you more than you could ever realize. I know that if you had the choice, you'd go through hell and back to be here right now. And I want you to know that even though we won't see each other for a while, I carry a piece of your heart with me. You will always be with me, just like I will always be with you. You're forever my guardian angel. 3000 will always hit different now. But I know I will love you forever and ever. Amen. Can't do anymore. Oh, fuck, sorry.
All right. Thank you both so much for those incredible words. We're now going to open this up for any government employees that would like to speak. Just go ahead and form a line over here, left side of the stage, and then we'll just have you guys come up one at a time. And yeah, we'll get started.
Go up together. I can't go up by myself, please.
Rix wants me to say some things on behalf of EMS. My name is Christina Brooks Reed, captain of the Los Santos Fire Department, and next to me is Honey Beaumont, captain of Safer. On behalf of EMS, we would be renaming the Grapeseed Fire Department to the L. Hart Memorial Fire Station, and we would be retiring his call sign Echo 137. Honey?
Al was one of the kindest people that I knew. He was in Safer first, and then when he joined the fire department, I just saw him thrive even more. He was always so supportive of the people standing to the left of me. He was
a very fantastic person inside and out.
He was such a kind and gentle soul.
If you needed help, he was always there for you.
100%. When I was running for captain, he was so supportive. He took pictures of me so I could make little flyers, and he loved it. He loved seeing his photography. When he joined DOC, I missed seeing him around, but I saw him thrive even further there, and that made my heart happy. I'm gonna miss you, sweetheart.
We all are. Rest easy, Al.
I'm Clark Adams, a paramedic for the Los Santos Fire Department. known Al since he had originally been hired on to EMS. And from the first moment I had met him, I had formed a strong bond with him. He was someone that I could just speak to and hang out. He was the closest thing to a brother that I had ever had. I miss him so fucking much. He was the most sweetest, kindest person you could ever ask to have back in your corner. Loved by everybody at the Los Santos Fire Department, the EMS as a whole. I'm gonna miss him so dearly.
Oh my god.
Hi everyone. I'm Felipe Hernandez III. I'm a court clerk within the DOJ. I just wanted to say a couple things about Al. And how he pushed me every day to take better photos. And to capture moments like this one. So we can all have it to remember. A lot of you guys don't know is that Al and I talked a lot about the photography that we were, you know, doing and comparing and whatnot, and pushed each other to, you know, be the best that we could possibly be, so we could capture the moments for you guys. As all of you guys know, Al caught many amazing moments of many, if not all of us. And I want you guys to those photos and cherish him for the beautiful, kind, amazing soul that he was and is living in our memories. That's basically all I wanted to say. On top of that, on the website I'm building for the city, I have already taken all of his photos that I could get a hold of, and I'm gonna be creating an entire page just dedicated to Al. So if there's anything that anybody wants specifically on there, please reach out, but I just want to leave it as a way that we can all remember him forever. I want to say that I'll miss Al a lot. Thank you guys.
Hello, I'm Senior Corrections Officer Jay Mikhail with the DOC. Okay. Al Hart. He was one of the amazing teachers I was blessed to have with me on my journey within the Department of Corrections. Whether the day was hectic or quiet, he taught with patience, understanding, and infinite wisdom. I was honestly terrified of being a member of the DOC, but his way of bringing people into the fold brought so much comfort in those early days. As I progressed, I found myself leaning more and more into absorbing as much as I could from him, and I wanted to be his student for so much longer than I could. I was thrilled to be able to join under him as a member of the Bolingbroke Rapid Response Team one day. I wanted to carry out his operations and see his vision come true. Now, it feels beyond bittersweet that I get the privilege, no, the honor of taking up his division and to realize the dream he had within our department. I know in my heart he has taught me well, and that he would believe in me, as he did with all of us. But I mean, I don't know if he had to make the shoes to fill so damn big. I really wish he cut me a little slack. I was Charlie 23 to him at first, then Skeeper, then Skittles. It tears my heart into little pieces knowing I will never hear your voice say that dorky nickname to me again. But I will hold on to those memories I have of you. And even though I know one of those last memories I had with you was my terrible impression as J Block for some cadets, it works out fine for me, because your laugh is the memory I will cherish most. I miss you, Al. Fly high.
Hello everyone, I'm James McTavish, Deputy Warden for Department of Corrections. I'm good at these kind of speeches and
Oh my god.
take this time to just spread the good word that Al would have wanted me to share. Anyway, myself and the Warden hired him into the Department of Corrections. And from day one, from his very first shift, I knew he had a lot of potential. He was going to go places. I kept a close eye on him throughout his whole progression, and to give him more. I continued to give him more, and he wanted more. For new challenges, meeting new people, and it's just been an ideal figurehead for everyone around him. Remember, any idea, small or big, he would get really excited, come up to me, and explain to me about that whole idea for hours and hours, and we would just have conversations about it for hours. But outside of the department, I also knew him as a friend. We would spend hours just off duty talking, just some of the best times ever, and we're gonna be able to forget any of that. Oh. I and I hope to hear.
Hey, I am Luke Russo of the Los Santos Police Department. I unfortunately didn't have the chance to get to know Al as long as some people here. That's not to say that with the little time Al was in my life that he didn't make an impact, and I think a lot of people here can share the same sentiment. Al was an active member of his community, be it EMS, fire department, DOC, or government official, or even just a resident here of San Andreas, or a friend to many. If there was ever a meeting, get-together, something like that, you could always count on Al being there and ready to strike up conversation.
I'm gonna send you what I have just in case.
Al was the type of person that, you can sometimes take for granted in life. A friendly face and kind soul that cared deeply about those people around him. Al was somebody that I encourage us all to model ourselves after.
Where are you?
Be unapologetically themselves with a kind heart and soul. Losing somebody in your life is never easy. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. No other way to slice that pie. In times of grief, I like to remember the ball in the box theory. How to deal with grief and loss in your life that was passed on to me in some really, really hard times in my life. And I would like to take this opportunity to pass it on to everybody here. Your feelings can be imagined as a box. Okay? And inside this box is grief, suffering, and pain, which is materialized into a button that's inside the box. Also inside this box is a ball that is continuously bouncing around on the inside of the box. After losing somebody close to you, that ball in that box is going to be pretty big, and it's going to hit that button pretty often, causing you pain, suffering, and grief. And over time, that ball will get smaller and smaller and hit that button less and less. The ball will never stop hitting that button, just like we'll never forget those that we've lost, and neither should we, as they teach us life lessons, make us into the people that we are, and we have a duty to live on in their memory and carry them with us always. I want to take this moment to thank Al Frenzy Hart for not only making an impact in my life, but an impact on so many. Each of us should strive that a short time on this earth be spent bringing love, empathy, and care for our fellow human beings, like Al did, and would want us all to do in his memory. And I'd just like to say thank you, Al, for everything, always.
Everyone, it's Dr. Q. I wanted to say that I know the hospital staff loved him. We loved having him around, whether it be in the lobby or when we needed to go up to DOC. He was like one of my inside guys in the DOC. He was one of those that I would go up and talk to whenever I needed anything. So it's really gonna break my heart whenever I need to go up there and he's not gonna be there to help me. I just wanted to give condolences to everybody from the medical staff because we did adore him. He was a joy to always have around. I remember he and I had a conversation in my office one day when he felt like he was being forgotten because the department was growing in the DOC, like the warden had mentioned. But I can tell you, and I just like I told him, no one's ever gonna forget you. And just talk to the people around you. So today, I just want to remind you guys that no one's ever gonna forget you and to talk to the people around you. And we're gonna miss you. Probably turn off the microphone. That'd be really fucking
Al, I met Al when he was just a baby trainee. And although he was always bigger and older than me, I always referred to him as so. Al was a kind heart, as everyone has mentioned. He loved everyone, but he was also secretly an anxious little being. I remember the day of his final eval. Pine was taking him out, and he was so nervous. He pulled me to the side multiple times and was just telling me how he thinks he's doing everything wrong and then he's doing it wrong. And I would have to remind him that he knew what he was doing. He had this. And he would go back in, go at it again, and then he would come back and he would tell me he think he did good, but he wasn't sure. And I think that was something that Al and I shared a lot. We were both very little anxious beings, and he just needed that little reassurance. And when you give it to him, he would blossom. You give him that confidence. You just told him he was doing okay, and he took what you said to heart, and he went with it, and he knew he had it. He was a confident he was a confident man in everything he did until he wasn't. And then you would you just had to remind him sometimes that he was doing good. And I will always cherish our one-on-one talks by the tree, well, actually very close to here, where we talked at 4 o'clock in the morning for almost 2.5 hours of just everything that he was going through his mind. At the time, there was a girl he was interested in. She was a very cute girl. He would never tell me her name, but he was very smitten over her. And we would just talk. We would just go over anything that was eating out our insides, and we just needed to get out and just talk. He was always there to listen, always there to, give a level-headed response. You never felt judgment when you talked to Al. He listened, he talked, and you could talk and never feel bad. And I will forever miss our talks. I will forever cherish the talks, and you'll forever be my little trainee.
Hi, I'm Skylar. I remember the day Elle came in for an interview. I think I was like 14 hours deep and I was so ready to go to bed, but he walked through that door and he just had this charm about him from the moment that I met him and he spoke. And the main reason he wanted to be a part of EMS was to make a good impact in people's lives while working alongside his friends. And I remember him saying to me, I get it if you don't want to hire me because I work for DOC. And I said, no, absolutely not. We're going to hire you. Because he was such a kind and caring person, even though I hadn't known him at all from that interview that I had with him. You could just tell that he cared. And every time I saw him, he just instantly and he was so happy and proud when he got promoted to EMT. He came running to me and he was just so proud of himself, and I was so proud of him as well. And when his transfer got approved to come to the LSFD, he came running to me and said, Skylar, I'm a firefighter. I need you to help me with my uniform. And he just looks just amazing. And Al Frenzy Heart made such a amazing impact on so many lives in the best way possible, and he'll always remain close to my heart.
Hello, my name is Jacob. I'm really bad at this, but I'm gonna try and say a few words. Al was one of the most kindest, most sweetest people I've ever met, and he had this big energy around him that just made you better.
Yeah, he
and
did.
I will try my hardest to keep that energy going. When I thought about dropping from the captain elections when those were happening, he was there to give me a push to pull through and keep going, even telling me I voted for you and KB because I respect the hell out of you guys. He was one of those people that you could talk to for hours about everything and anything. So glad I met you, and I'll forever cherish our friendship. Fly high, friend.
Hey, it's Dr. Casper. Today, we gather with heavy hearts to bid farewell to a cherished member of our medical and DOC family. a true friend and a compassionate soul. Though our time together was far too short, the impact of Al Frenzy Heart's presence will be forever felt. Hey Doc, alone out here? Don't worry, bud, I'm here for you, he would say with a warm smile and the essence of camaraderie and selflessness. In the face of adversity, Al remained a pillar of strength, his kindness and compassion touching the lives of all who had the privilege of knowing him. Whether on the front lines of emergency response or sharing the moments of laughter and friendship, his presence brought light to even the darkest of days. Though he may no longer walk among us, Al's legacy will live on in the countless lives he touched and the memories we hold dear. May we honor his spirit by continuing to serve with the same unwavering dedication, compassion and camaraderie that he so exemplified. Rest easy, dear friend.
Name's Dr. Artemis Ray, paramedic of the fire department. I'm gonna keep this short and sweet. Frenzy Heart, he was a brother to me. A brother that I could forever rely on, whether it be in the fire department, when I was a doctor, and as a friend. It was an honor working alongside him. We both went up the ranks together, practically joint at the hip. We shared passion for photography, especially when it came to taking time away from the stresses of working for a city who continues to need us every second of every day. Al was always there for me through the thick and thin, and it was an honor to be his big sister. I love you, forever and always. Fly high.
Thank you, everyone, for those just wonderful memories. There's a lot of good to be remembered. If we have any members of the public that would like to speak, I invite you up to the stage now. You're welcome to come up over here. But if not, we will move on to the closing of this particular portion of our ceremony. All right. Can I have all of the members of the salute come to the front of the stage, please? All right. At this time, I would like to invite any and all government employees to Radio Channel 7, where I'll be performing a final call.
Oh my god, this is gonna break me.
All right. And if I could have our members down here in front, go ahead and just, whenever you're ready, go ahead and draw. And at the end of our salute, we will we'll do the thing. Remember, up in the air.
All
All units stand by for last call. Charlie 05 from Charlie 01. Echo 137 from Charlie 01.
Oh.
This is the last call for Charlie 05, Echo 137, Al Hart, Captain of the DOC, EMT, EMS. Ending his watch April 14th, 2024. A friend, a mentor, and a good soul.
Oh, God.
The best of us. Al, Frenzy, Taylor, you have been relieved. We will take it from here. Rest in peace. On your mark, ready, aim, fire. Ready, aim, fire. Ready, aim, fire. Thank you all for coming. We'll begin our procession. For any civilians and vehicles, if you'd like to follow to Bolingbrook, you're more than welcome to. It's going to be quite a line of vehicles. So thank you all for coming. We greatly appreciate it.
Follow to Bolingbrook, and then I have to break off my court case. So I will come out to Bolingbrook and I'll lead it on PD side and break off.
I was fine until they used his name. I was fine until they used his name. They said his name, Taylor. Oh, God. Oh, shit.
Anything cash? That's the right brand.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
Get in here, please.
Windshield out.
Ariel, I got a little dink. The hood of my car. Hey, you.
Can you open the door for her?
Ready in right now.
Oh, hop in.
DOC, we're just fixing a call and we'll be there.
Get in front.
I don't know. Yes.
For all units taking part in the convoy, we will be going a maximum of 40 miles an hour. No higher, no lower. It will be consistent from here to Bolingbrook.
Okay. I mean, I'd be surprised if I even hit it.
to move. Excuse me.
Jesus.
Overtake them.
Oh my gosh.
What happened?
That happened.
Or I don't know.
It's alright.
Everybody put the seatbelt on, please.
Jinx are buckled up.
Sorry.
I broke my ankles.
Continue.
love you guys so much. You guys are amazing. From the bottom of my heart, of course.
Lord.
Hiccup.
Take it wide.
You gotta be a wide. You gotta be a wide boy.
Sorry.
Waiting for Honey to hit one of you on the back.
I didn't. I promise.
Just go down and put Honey on like twice because he's that big boy.
Oh.
Go in front of the entrance.
God damn it,
It
EMS.
was KB.
God damn it, EMS.
We're that hot mess, but we love it. We love everybody.
I mean,
Oh.
Just gonna park here, y'all have to make it out.
Yeah, this is fine.
What is she holding?
That's as close as gonna get, yeah.
oh, it did really, okay, you know what? Valid. Just think of our number.
Salute. Oh, chat. My goodness.
Thank you for everything, Al.
Thank you.
See, brother.
EMS at ease.
Hey, PD is.
All right, this concludes our memorial plans for today. I want to thank you all again for coming out to remember Al, remember Frenzy, and show your support for one another. From the Department of Corrections and everyone, thank you so much. Feel free to stay in the parking lot as long as you need. Leave whatever messages here at the memorial, and if you need anything from myself, my department, or anything, just reach out. Thank you.
We love you, Al.
And I was able to call you my brother Al.
Gonna miss you, Al.
Oh, my head's popping. Damn it. Oh, good lord. Sorry, chat. I'm just a mess today. Somebody sent me a clip. Hold on.
Al and I go back years. We met in a much smaller city. He was in law enforcement, and I owned a sushi restaurant.
I'ma cry too.
Staffed by many reformed criminals. I use the word reformed very loosely, so you kind of can gather how our paths crossed. Daily calls of Miss Powers. Have you seen so-and-so? We believe they were involved with insert criminal activity here.
Oh my god, I can't. I can't.
Charlie 05 from Charlie 01.
Oh, I can't with the final. Oh my god. People sending me clips. It's very sweet. But good lord. Oh my god. I would love some good news, sweetheart. Did it? Oh, I love that. Might have some issues. Okay, are we good? We're good. Hold on, Chad. I'll get the screen up in just a second. I love that it went over the goal.
Don't apologize. Yeah, you're grieving. It's fine.
That's so lovely. I tried to get it out as much as I could. Tell
To
everybody.
be honest, the city could burn for all I care right now. McTavish, I can't cry anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Say it, I think we needed it.
Hey, Slim.
Oh, the ballers showed up.
Ugh, I don't think I can cry anymore.
Keep saying that, and then I do.
They put a camera down. Oh, they put a camera down. Oh, I can't cry. I can't cry. Y'all.
Keep your eye on the sky.
Just gonna go on duty on my phone.
Oh, God.
Keep your eye on the sky. Sun.
You heard that on radio, everyone just keep an eye on the sky.
What?
One last thing.
Really said skip. What radio is it?
7.
Oh. Oh. Where did it go? God, I love this server. Oh my God.
You're welcome.
Okay, wow. I've never been sandwiched like this before. Making sandwiches? Yeah, I want in. I don't know how a thruple sandwich works. Hell yeah. Don't know. It's a lot. Who's cutting us down?
Jack, you ready?
God, thank you. Hell yeah. I hate you all, but also love you. What the fuck? Oh, hey. I'm here for this.
That was so sweet. That was a flyover, y'all, if y'all didn't see what it was. Hello, new friend. Hello, new friend. Oh. That's so sweet, y'all.
Still respected my no-fly zone.
That's really funny, Ethan.
Sorry, what was that, Sean?
And that's really funny.
Everyone looks the same. No, you look different. That's how I know it's you.
I guess I appreciate it. Yes, Jinxie, you okay?
I missed anything.
If time after, have you been in the prison?
You have a musket, right?
Yeah, I saw that.
Still have your musket. Can you just go through the back of the boat?
Yo, look at all these people. Look at all these people.
I don't know where else to
I
go.
can't see all of them, but look how many people just love him.
I understand.
There's what Honey had to say. Take photos of the moon, because he's up there now. Oh, God.
His cats are better.
I think I'm gonna go back to that.
You may leave you here.
Go up, girl. We can go out.
Catch your car wreck. No, cat intruders.
Unfortunately, the world doesn't stop. We have to go back.
I know. Yeah, I am. And I'm gonna get it up on YouTube tonight as well, so anybody that couldn't be here can see it. Yeah, yeah, I'll get it taken care of.
The right people for us to be his parents. Want everybody to know that as well.
How are you doing?
Then two.
sweetheart. Everybody's gonna miss him. He was a very kind, gentle soul, like I said. It's the truth.
Radio check on 6.
10-2.
10-2.
10-2.
Everybody, please just take a minute just to have a breather before you decide to go back on duty if you do so.
Just a reminder, you do not have to go back on duty.
Absolutely.
If you're obligated to.
Absolutely. Yep. I'm gonna be off radio for a little bit.
Are y'all headed back? Or no?
Yeah, I gotta.
I'm gonna catch a ride with y'all.
City
That's
Hall,
cool.
okay.
Yeah.
Good, I can park my car across the street.
He's still
Hey,
going,
can
by the
I-
way.
Can I tell
Hi.
you about something?
Yeah.
What's up, honey?
With all that's happening, I just wanted. I'm gonna be more mindful about telling people that I love them and I love both of you, and I just wanted to tell
Oh my
you.
god, I love you too.
Love you too, honey.
Hug me.
Yes, ma'am.
I love the shit out of you, girl. You my girl.
You're fine. Thank you both.
Of course.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright, are we missing anybody? I think Adeline. But I think she might want to stay here.
Yeah.
Selena, maybe? She wants to stay.
Adeline, are you on radio?
I think this is all much harder than I thought it was gonna be. So,
Do you want to stay here a little longer, sweetheart? You are in no rush. I'm sure somebody can come get you.
alright.
I don't want to leave yet.
Cover with us.
All right,
while I'm
sweetheart.
going. Alright. Is it easier to go? I guess go to City Hall.
Just a reminder, I love you all.
That's where my car is. Unless you want to draw, I don't know if you want to tattoo. You want to come with us? But I gotta get my friend Kaya.
If anybody wants to stay up here longer,
I
please feel
fully
free to do so. Just holler on radio, and I'm sure one of us will come and get you.
I love you, friend.
There's absolutely no rush. Do you want to
That
ride
room?
back? Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Adeline,
up.
just call out on radio when you're ready to come back, sweetheart, alright? I gotta get these back to the city. I just don't want to rush her, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you for that follow, you. Karen.
Let's do 1042.
Echo 69, 1042.
Love you both.
You're loved as well.
You're not allowed to go off duty, Umber.
Unfair.
If you have to go off, you can go off duty.
Just be aware there was shots fired here not long ago.
Echo 99. 42.
Echo 7, same traffic.
Love you both.
Up before, 10-8. Oscar 66 inch.
Oscar 15's 42 for a couple hours, y'all. I just need a break.
60 seen traffic.
My phone is open. My email's open. If any of you need anything, please don't hesitate to reach out.
I need food.
I don't, sweetheart. That's the one thing.
Damn it!
Wait, I actually do. Hold on. Wait, check the fridge.
Back around later.
Anything?
think I
Echo 94,
might be.
442.
Vegan burger.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Peter.
I gotta go out the
Why do I always
Alright,
get fucking
PD.
text messages? It's non-stop.
You read those?
I get them non-stop.
I don't read them.
Good night.
Good
Mostly
night.
because the V.
Remember,
Also
each and every one of
radical
you I loved.
Oh, he's not dead.
He sent me a message. What's the 20th? He sent me a
I just need a pause, y'all. From
15 hours
EMS, I just need a pause. Let's go get changed and then take a break for a minute. Once we get all settled in at court case.
Love you, honey.
Love you. Let's eat this burger so we don't starve. Oh, Chad, I'm a mess. Oh God, it was a beautiful service, but I am a mess, y'all. I need to do something else, which is why we're gonna go sit in the courthouse for a minute, just to take a breather. I think it's better with the pants. Let's just change the top maybe, and then fix her hair. Yeah. I just wanted to do something different. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that a lot. That's real pretty. Just the bun. That's not it either. That it? That's not it. Good lord. Chad, I can't remember the bun. That's it, right there. Try one more thing. I actually prefer it with the closed. Okay, that's good enough. Oops. We'll save it before we get back on duty. Yes, we're running red lights. I'm sorry. I did sign off duty, right? I think I did. Mrs. B, did I sign off duty? Yeah, I think I did. Oh, ooh. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. That wasn't meta, y'all. That was just her helping me. Is it here or is it? Oh, I think it's here. Don't tell me, y'all. I'll find out either way. If I go in there and there's no court case, then I'll go to the DMV.
Did not. Okay. Are we sure? Are we sure? Are you sure? Oh, did any like the necessity of one? Did he mention at all? Did it was the search warrant ever brought up?
Your Honor, objection asked and answered.
God damn it. God damn it.
There you
I don't have a rebuttal.
Okay, if you don't have a rebuttal, I'm gonna have to sustain that one.
Okay. So are you in a position where you can sign search warrants? Yes. Okay. Why didn't Pond apply for a search warrant that day?
Objection leading.
That's not a leading question, Your Honor. My rebuttal is no.
I needed that laugh.
I am inclined to agree. I do not find that to be a leading question. Counselor, go ahead and restate it for the
I'm gonna
witness.
sneak away and let the puppy out.
Yeah.
real quick.
Do you know if Pond
So we're just
applied for a
daydreaming
search
right
warrant
now.
that day?
Just hang out, and I'll be right back.
I do not know. Okay. Thank you. And then in court, when she was asked why she didn't apply for one, what did she say?
Objection hearsay.
That's
rebuttal?
shockingly also incorrect. No again.
Yeah, I am going to be inclined to agree. Miss Pond is present in my courtroom. She can testify as to the nature of the conversation. Further, this may elicit a response that is in against self-interest, so it likely falls in another exception anyway. I'm going to overrule that one.
Yeah. So what did she say there, Kip? It's been a while. Is it okay? Would it be okay to look at the MDW for a second for a brief refresh? I certainly don't care. Okay. Any objections?
If there's no objection from the defense, the court will allow you to refresh your memory.
Okay, give me 1 minute. Okay, fantastic. Okay, I'm ready. Go ahead and re-ask the question. Yeah. So, as I was saying, what did she say when she was asked why didn't she apply for a search warrant? If I don't want to misquote anything that she said. That's okay. I don't recall specifically. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. I know how I ruled on it. Yeah. I remember that. Do you think that she needed a search warrant there, in your opinion? I mean, I know it's going to be up to Montag here, but I'm just curious. If it were today, I would think a search warrant would be necessary. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right.
All right.
Wait, I have something further. Sorry.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Were any charges dropped? During the that were pushed against you that day? Yeah. Nothing was dropped. You were found not guilty of things, but nothing that I recall was dropped. Oh, okay, fantastic. So what charges were I found not guilty of? Theft of a motor vehicle. Okay, and why is that? The area in which you removed the vehicle was clearly labeled no parking zone. Okay. Found to be a part of, ultimately, it was a private parking marked no no parking, and not owned by anyone.
Okay. So the tow itself was good.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you so much.
All right, defense. The witness is yours for cross.
Thank you. Hi, Kit.
Hi.
If the tow was good, why was Mr. Steele found guilty of? I'm sorry, I forget. What's the correct charge?
You tell me.
Objection.
Illegal operation
Counselor,
of a towing service.
I'm objecting.
Okay, what's the grounds for your objection, Counselor?
I'm gonna object to scope. You know, we talked about why I was not guilty, not why I was guilty.
Rebuttal.
Do I need to rebut to that? I feel like he
I
opened
think you
the scope
do.
perfectly for me.
I think that's a legitimate argument.
Your Honor, this is literally the next step from opening the scope of the last question that Mr. Steele asked on his direct line of questioning. We're simply moving one step up from that into asking clarification based on the case that he already asked about.
I think they should have called Kit to the stand if they wanted to do that.
See, here's the interesting part. They actually did, and they could ask this on direct
There you go.
examination.
There you go.
However, based on the fact that you asked somewhat broad questions of were any charges dropped, what charges was I found not guilty of, I think we've reached scope on this one, Counselor, so I'm going to overrule.
Okay,
Thank
do you
you.
need me to re-ask the question, Kit?
No, I can answer it. It was quite simply that no drop fee was offered.
Okay, so at that point, then the tow would have been an illegal tow.
It was an
Objection!
illegal. Go ahead.
Objection! Hard. I'm hard objection. Hard
Okay.
objection.
What's the hard objection on this one, Counselor?
Objected hard. Counselor's testifying.
I'm leading.
That was not a
I
question.
apologize.
That was not a question.
Restate your question for me.
So then at that time, the tow would have been considered an illegal tow?
That's not a question. That's a statement.
Yeah, that's kind of a statement with a question mark at the end. Further, it also is asking, it is drawing a legal conclusion, and we're in kind of a murky area considering we do have a judge testifying as to the outcome of an underlying bench trial. But I'm still not going to let Kit draw legal conclusions on my stand because that's my job. I do that later. So I'm gonna sustain this one.
Good call, Your
Okay,
Honor.
Understandable. Since we're talking about your ruling, did you rule at that time that Sergeant Pond did not need a warrant to enter the tow lot?
Objection. I'm confused.
Your Honor, that's not an objection.
What? Yeah, it is. Hello?
Your Honor, just because the counselor is confused based on the question projected to the witness.
All right, hold on. We can settle this. Kit, did you understand the question?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna since the witness understood the question, it's not vague and confusing, so I'm gonna overrule, restate it, and we'll get an answer.
Okay. Since we're talking about your ruling, did you rule that Sergeant Pond did not need a warrant when she entered the tow lot at that time?
Not explicitly, but it's implied. It's not, to be clear, in no way did I say that in like verbatim.
One moment to confer with counsel, please.
Yeah, but he's cross.
All right, Counselor Sparks, go ahead.
Yeah, Your Honor, can I have the Honorable O'Leary reference a specific piece of evidence in Report 8782?
I actually will object to that. If the defense here wants to go over evidence, I think that would be more appropriate to do in their closing.
You can reference the piece of evidence as part of your question, but we're not going to just read entire passages out loud.
Yeah, yes, Your Honor, that was the entire intention for the question.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that we will accept.
Where I'm from, yeah, I mean, that definitely, that wouldn't fly at all. I gotta
Honorable O'Leary, can you please reference that report? I'm going to read out a portion of that evidence and ask a question based on that.
Okay.
But they drove here too.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm sorry, my MDW is being exceptionally difficult right now. I apologize. Bear with me just a moment. In the report, in a section that was written and posted by you, in the third paragraph down, it states, Pat Williams was found guilty of obstruction since he was removed from the tow truck. That line. Did you write this paragraph?
Oh,
Yes.
holy shit.
Yes, and I know exactly what you're about to say. Yep.
And in the sentence, it was determined that because no property lines for Mr.
Correct.
Steele's business was established from the
Hold
time
on,
of the
can-
trial.
Can I please? I know that it's 420, man, but I just need a little bit to object. All right, I'm going to object to that. Is counselors testifying?
Your Honor, I didn't get the question out.
Okay, well, it's not my fault. Kids started answering.
Okay, so we kind of had this broken into two parts. Like the first part was, do you recall writing, this particular paragraph? The second part was reading out the second half of the paragraph. I think you can get there a lot quicker than you're getting there, Counselor. I'm going to sustain and let you rephrase that question.
Cool. Honorable O'Leary, did you write the second sentence in that third paragraph?
Of course.
Okay. Your Honor, is Honorable O'Leary considered an expert witness concerning this particular situation in his ruling?
Yes, but be careful with that latitude because we don't need Magistrate O'Leary just, spitting out legal conclusions pertaining to today's court case.
No, sir, that's not the intention.
Okay.
What brought you to that conclusion in your judicial opinion?
That was
All right. Yeah, I'm going to object to that. There calls for legal conclusion. I think we're getting into some pretty dangerous territory of, questioning the entire ruling. I mean, it happened. You know what I mean? Why are we talking about this?
Do we have a rebuttal?
Yes, Your Honor. Counselor Steele brought up portions of why he wasn't found guilty for certain charges, which would be a quasi-legal conclusion in of itself.
What'd you say, Holler?
Where I'm attempting to have a clarification from the sitting judge based on his ruling.
Can I counter object?
Sounds like something that can be used in an appeal.
Can I rebut?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you could have objected to me at any time.
Your Honor, can I have Counselor Steele direct all conversation to the bench, please?
Yeah, please, objections, rebuttals, all that. Just, say them to me, don't say them to each other.
I'm talking to. I mean, okay, she could have. I'm sorry.
No, it's
but
okay,
where
Counselor.
I'm from, I can talk to any woman at any time I want. So sorry, that's a bit of a cultural difference, I guess.
Where is that you're from, Mr.
Back
Steele?
east. Back east.
Oh, back east. Okay, all right. Got that my cousin Vinny mentality. Okay. I am going to overrule this one simply for the sake of curiosity. It will be weighed accordingly.
Thank you, Your Honor.
We're not going to take anything that Counselor or that Magistrate O'Leary says as gospel truth. but I am interested in hearing how he reached his verdict.
Spicy brat today.
Honorable Lear, do you need me to restate the question?
No. It was a very long discussion with some additional feedback from some other justices at the time. It was largely around also weighing other evidence from the incident with regards to the private property tequila law and statements around what property lines were being registered and as private property at X time of day. I think Jordan Steele had been arrested by that time. Regardless, it was largely that because there was no lines on record for Jordan, how could one assume that Jordan's property line started at X location? So how could we guarantee that the right to privacy in that area or be afforded that right? That's pretty much just how we got there.
Okay. Your Honor, I may have more questioning. I just need to confer with lead counsel.
Okay, confer away.
No further questions on cross, Your Honor.
All right.
All right. Mr. Steele, would you like to redirect the witness?
Was there offense?
Objection scope of cross-examination.
I actually don't need a rebuttal on that one. The last answer kind of cracked the scope on this one insofar as property lines were directly addressed. So I presume that the fence in question is targeted at addressing that. So I'm going to overrule that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, that's what was mentioned multiple times that day, is that there was a fence. You should be able to know by the fence. And I think you guys have like the little robot-y arms too. You should know what our boundary is.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Defense, do we still need to call Magistrate O'Leary for a direct examination?
Yes, Your Honor. We'll need him for direct examination as a witness.
All right. Kit, you can take the lapel mic off, get off my stand, but you got to stick around for a little bit, okay?
Yeah.
All right. Plaintiff, do we have further evidence we would like to review in relation to this matter?
Evidence?
Evidence or witnesses?
We'll go ahead and call Pond up.
All right, Sergeant Pond, go ahead and step on up. Sergeant Pondbloom? Plume.
Pond is
Sergeant
fine.
Plume.
Plume.
Sure.
All right,
Pond
Sergeant.
is absolutely fine.
Let's see.
Breakfast stand. Just use chairs give me trouble.
Yeah, standing's perfectly fine.
Can I be sworn in on Dandy, please?
Sure.
Hell
Can we get
yeah.
is that court clerk Beaumont I've got over there? You want to swear this one in?
Oh,
What are you coughing about?
Nothing.
do you want to swear it?
No.
Okay.
Also, remember this is a Supreme Justice case, so under penalty of death, not penalty of perjury.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, the most amazing P. Dandy.
I do.
All right.
You may finish. I'm sorry I kind of interrupted you, but I do
No,
either way.
You're sworn in, sweetheart.
All right, witness has been sworn in. She is yours, counselor.
Yeah, why did you do all of that?
Your Honor, objection vague.
Okay. All right.
I take it no rebuttal, and you're going to rephrase.
Yeah, sure.
All right, sustained.
Why did you do all of that?
Why did you remove the food truck from my parking lot?
Objection foundation.
I mean, I guess my rebut is, we all know what we're talking about, Your Honor. We all know what we're talking about here.
Yeah, I'm gonna, unless the defense, is there some sort of argumentation to be made that that Sergeant Plume, that she did not remove the truck? Because otherwise, we're just going to get into 5 consecutive questions, building a foundation just to get right back to where we're at right now.
No, I was being petty.
All right. Overruled on pettiness.
Could you restate the question, please?
Yeah. Yeah. Why did you remove the tow truck?
I took the tow truck. No, sorry, correction. I took the food truck. Can I clarify? Are you asking about a tow truck or a food truck?
Did you remove a tow truck?
I moved a tow truck. Yes.
Yeah. Why did you do that?
Because it was obstructing a food truck.
Okay. And what food truck was it obstructing?
It obstructed a food truck that had been removed from Tequila La or the area of and had been illegally towed.
Okay. And how did you identify that?
I brought the owner down. I had her confirm the vehicle, and I also looked at the vehicle myself, ran its plate, and confirmed that the vehicle belonged to her.
Okay. And were you able to identify the plate from the alleyway?
I wouldn't be able to see the plate from the alleyway.
Okay. So did you have to move someone's tow truck and step onto private property before you were able to get to the plate?
Objection leading.
Not leading. She's already answered this. I'm just clarifying.
You're clarifying in a very leading way. I'm going to sustain, but let you rephrase that one.
Okay. When you got the plate, were you on private property?
No, I wasn't.
Okay. Where were you?
I was on at the time, a parking lot that was in between Vespucci and San Andreas.
Okay. Okay, I understand. And were you aware that that was private property?
Objection
I was a
statement of testimony.
Go ahead and rebut.
That's I guess I'm just gonna say no. I'm not going over any testimony. I'm asking her a question.
Yeah, I am going to overrule. It's not a misstatement of testimony. He's asking whether she was aware that was private property. It's phrased trickily, but it's not. He's not saying that she testified that previously. Overruled.
Okay. It was not private property. I checked via the business section on the MDW and even called the AG. There were no property lines established, and yeah, so it wasn't a private property.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. Is the Vespucci Police Department private property?
It's a government facility.
Okay. So could I walk in there?
It is a government facility, so no, you would be given trespassing.
Okay. So do you work for the Vespucci Police Department or the police department?
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal.
Well, you know, we're talking about property lines, this and that, employment. I think it's relevant to the case.
I can hear the ends of your mouth turning up, counselor. Yeah, this one's reaching speculatory grounds, and it's definitely outside of relevancy. I'm going to sustain that one.
Okay. Hey, so, in order for a business to be a business, do they need to be in the MDW?
Oh my god.
Objection, personal knowledge.
Okay. Well, I guess, do I need to rebut to something that isn't an
y'all.
objection?
The counselor is objecting that it's outside of Pon's knowledge as to whether or not that anything relating to that question. So that's a actual objection. I'm gonna overrule, because if she doesn't know, she can just say, I don't know.
Okay, doke. Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
Yeah, does a business need to be in the MDW to be a business?
To my knowledge, yes, and has to be approved by the mayor.
I'm sorry, that's not what I asked. Does it need to be in the MDW to be a business?
Counter objection asked and answered. If Counselor Steele didn't like the way the witness answered, he doesn't get the choice to ask the question again to get a different answer.
Okay, then I'll object as non-responsive.
I'm
I mean,
actually
we
gonna.
can just do that if you want.
I'm gonna actually
said
sustain
yes.
because yeah, she did say to my knowledge yes. So her answer to your question was yes.
Okay, so if the mayor needs to approve a business, then why didn't you ask the mayor?
The mayor was at the court case.
Okay, and what did the
He
mayor
called them
say?
as my witness.
Right, but why didn't you? I'm sorry, I'm going to object as non-responsive, Your Honor.
That one I will hear a rebuttal from defense on.
Which question? It was kind of a mishmash of stuff. Which question is?
I asked her why
Councilor
she didn't
Steele?
ask the mayor about my business.
Your Honor, I don't think she's being non-responsive. I think it was just a bunch of talking all at once. I believe that she would be able to answer the question if she heard it properly.
Okay, I'm gonna sustain non-responsive because I didn't hear a yes or no or positive or negative on that one. So I'm gonna sustain and let you re-ask the question, Counselor.
Yeah, so when you were trying to determine whether or not the parking lot in question was a legitimate business, why did you neglect to call the mayor?
Because the business portion wasn't the part in question. It was the property lines, which of there was none. So I didn't feel the need to contact the mayor when I could clearly see that the steel business had a business page in the MDW.
Okay. So then if that's the case, then how long were you staged around the parking lot?
To give an estimate, a good, probably I would say half an hour.
Okay. So if you were so sure, then why wait a half an hour?
I was trying to be respectful and not escalate the situation, as is part of my training. To receive the tow truck back, there were numerous employees or civilians on the stage and only 3 officers. So I didn't feel the need to escalate a situation. So I tried to come to a conclusion peacefully, but one could not be resolved.
Right, but you did it anyways.
Yes.
Okay. And what was the conclusion you were trying to get to? What peaceful measures did you try?
I asked multiple times for the vehicle back. I asked to be able to go get it without being obstructed. Both of those were denied.
Okay. Did you ever offer to pay?
It's not my vehicle. I didn't need to pay.
Okay. So how long during this staging, we'll call it, how long were we all detained?
Nobody was detained. You were arrested.
Okay, I was under arrest. Okay. So how long was I under arrest before you gathered the van?
You were arrested as I walked over to the van. I actually directed Shane Taylor and Adrian Booker to arrest you, and I then went over and documented and retrieved the van. So
Okay,
maybe
so
5 minutes maximum.
Okay, fantastic. So at that point, what was I under arrest for?
You were under arrest at that time for theft of a motor vehicle.
Okay, but now I'm sorry because I'm just trying to paint a clear timeline. Was I placed under arrest before or after you got the plate of the food truck?
You were placed under arrest just before.
Okay, so you hadn't yet confirmed that that vehicle was there.
Your Honor, I'm gonna object to argumentative. It's a direct examination. I know I'm using the legal definition of argumentative, not the colloquial definition of argumentative.
No, it's not, Your Honor.
Normally I would be inclined to agree with you. However, even under the legal definition, we do have the opposing party called as a witness, meaning that there is an inherent hostility that exists. So the bounds of argumentative are going to be expanded a little bit in regards to that. So I'm going to overrule that one.
Okay, doke. Thank you.
Can you ask a question, please?
Yes. The question was, why did you do that?
Was that the question?
Yes, it was.
What is it? What was it in regards to? Into arresting you? I'm sorry, I'm confused on
Your
what
Honor,
the...
objection, confusing motion to strike.
I'm gonna sustain. The witness clearly doesn't understand the question. I'm gonna be honest, counselor. I don't think you do either. So
I forgot.
ask a different
I
one.
forgot what I asked her. I believe it was argumentative. Yeah, could you read it back to me, Your Honor?
The last question that I had from you was, were you placed under arrest prior to confirmation of the presence of the vehicle? That was the last question that was not
I think I
answered.
asked one. Yeah.
You did, and I can't remember what it was.
Okay.
Well, there was the clarification on whether it was before the plate was confirmed, but then the second question was whether or not the vehicle itself was confirmed to be the quote-unquote stolen vehicle.
I remember you asked me about how did I know that that was the vehicle?
I don't think I did actually.
I know what it was.
Oh, okay.
What was it, Kit?
Why was I like why was I still held under arrest?
Oh yeah. Why was I under arrest? Yeah, fuck it. We'll move on. So do you typically place someone under arrest before gathering evidence?
I'd already gathered the evidence. The owner confirmed that that was her vehicle.
Okay, but how could the owner confirm that that's their vehicle without seeing the plate?
She checked the vehicle there, as well as we had another employee who said that you were the one who had towed the vehicle.
I understand. At that point, however, did you have any evidence that it was illegally towed?
Yes. You had provided the owner with the pictures as is required by the guidelines, and I had witness statements.
Okay. But of course, within that picture, there was a no parking sign. Correct.
Your Honor, objection, counsel. Sorry, objection withdrawn. If he's continuing to ask a question.
I am.
I'm gonna ask a question of what are we doing here? Just to clarify, we're getting really deep in the weeds on whether this was an illegal tow, which to my understanding was argued before Magistrate O'Leary previously.
I could cut to the chase if you'd like.
Yeah, I think that we're looking at the entry onto the property specifically, so let's kind of tailor around that.
Sure. Well, I'm talking about that, and also there's something else I want to get into a bit. And I'm sorry, Your Honor, but you should have been there for the bench trial because it was much longer than this.
No, it's okay. It's all right.
I mean, the governor came in, the mayor came in. It was it was crazy.
Your Honor, respectfully objection. Who asked motion to strike name dropping?
None of that was written down, counselor. Nothing to strike.
Cool, thanks.
Okay. Cute. So
I thought it was funny.
Within that picture, was there a no parking sign?
Let me. It's been a while. Just refer to the picture. One second.
Sure.
There was a do not park here sign. Yes.
Okay. So, what made you believe that, that the vehicle was legally parked?
Because at the time, so are you asking why I believed it was legally parked?
Yeah. Why did you believe it was legally parked?
Yeah, it wasn't blocking anything to my knowledge at the time, obviously, which was then overruled by the judge later on. But at the time, I believed that it was not blocking anything, and it had been parked in an area that was cleared and sanctioned by the owner of the food truck and the owner of the business, which again was later clarified as not, which is why the charge was dropped.
So it was, okay, so just to clarify, because you said a lot there. So at the time, it was not a part of any business.
No, there was no property lines drawn up.
So within the 30 minutes that you had me, you had our lot surrounded, staged, and then within me being arrested, and with you making all these calls to people, why did you neglect to look up the property lines for this business?
Your Honor, objection, argumentative.
Yeah, that one I'm actually going to sustain on argumentative because you're taking every other little piece of evidence and trying to tie it together. That's a closing. Do that in closing.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, cool. Case dismissed, Your Honor.
No, I don't think he was saying goodbye overall. I think
damn,
that was like the old Mac OS shutting down. He's just like he's done with questioning for now.
Oh, such a. All right.
Can we take that photo down then? I know I'm not really part of this. This is bothering me.
Why is that photo bothering you?
It's bringing back
He
really
lost.
terrible
He
memories. I know it's not. It was way more than that.
He lost, man.
I'm gonna leave it up.
What else?
Because...
What else was terrible about it, Sal?
No, it was just the photo bothers me.
Okay.
All right, defense. Would we like to cross-examine the defendant?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, she's all yours.
Thank you. Hi, Sergeant Bloom. How did you initially discover that the tow truck was taken?
A call was placed by, let me just double check the name so I don't misquote. A call was placed by one Duncan Masters to dispatch that the vehicle had been taken. And so we responded to Tequila La and to that call from Duncan Masters.
Okay. And how did you know that the truck was in the steel tow lot?
Objection
Duncan...
asked and answered.
Your Honor, she's asking a clarifying question.
I'm gonna overrule. However, I am gonna say that we're calling Mr. O'Leary back up and we're questioning Pond. I don't want to spin tires on stuff that I've already written down. I have written down 6,346 characters in relation to this. So if it's come out of Sergeant Pond's mouth, I've probably written it down already. So let's not ask about it, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you restate the question?
And how did you know that the tow truck was in the steel tow lot?
Duncan Masters had said that it was Mr. Steele who had taken it. So obviously my next step would be to assume that it got taken to a lot, as well as the owner of the tow truck who tracked the vehicle to that location.
Okay. And at the time when you seized the tow truck, did you have probable cause that it was evidence of a crime?
I did.
I'm going to object to that. As calls for a legal conclusion. That's up for you to decide, Your Honor.
I am inclined to agree, but I'm gonna overrule. I'll keep her response on the record insofar as it was her belief at the time that she had PC.
Yeah, good faith. Yeah, I'm with you.
All right, overruled. Let's continue.
Thank you. And did you give Jordan Steele a chance to return the tow truck?
I did, and to his employees.
Okay, and how many times would you say you did that?
Objection, relevance. Okay. Like, actually, who cares? Relevance.
Rebuttal?
Yeah, sure. Who cares? Withdrawn.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Sustain. Let's continue.
Did you return the food truck when you gave him the chance to do so?
So, did you say, did he return the food truck?
Yes.
No, he did not.
One moment to confer with counsel, please.
That's a good tea. Damn, that's a good tea.
I have a clarifying question, Your Honor, just one.
All right, go ahead.
Just for Foundation, you mentioned in direct examination and Counselor Weber's cross-examination that you had someone tracking the vehicle. Could you just touch on what that tracking is real quick?
Objection. I don't. God, where do we even start? Confusing compound.
Your Honor, are we allowed to shotgun objections?
Yeah.
Well, let's tackle the first two. Sergeant Pond, are you confused?
No.
Okay. Compound, that was only one question.
All right. Vague. I mean, what is tracking? I don't even know what she means.
Vague is tackled under vague and confusing. Plus, I don't think that this is. I will say that there's generally. I think you can skip this one, Counselor, but I am going to overrule. I think everyone knows how the low jack in a car works.
Yes, Your Honor, but there have been numerous cases where with the tiniest bit of evidence like this hasn't been presented, so I'm just covering my ground. So I
Is
apologize
my
for
pre-mom
the
okay? Why did they call me?
I gotta take one.
Hold on, your pre-mom?
That's my pre-mom.
I've also had to track my car several times because I've lost it. So I know how that
Cool.
works.
I mean, as long as the okay, that's
Mocha
fine.
Hearts,
Question
you're
we
welcome
can
to my stream
we can
with
take judicial
47
notice of that
viewers.
part.
Thank you. That's
Yep.
it, Your Honor.
All right. All right. Do we have redirect of the
Welcome in,
witness, plaintiff?
everybody. We are taking a pause.
No.
And we're sitting in a court
All
case.
right.
So.
Sergeant Pond, you can step on down for me. Thank you for being
Your
up
Honor.
here. Make sure you take that lapel mic off if you put one on.
Wait a minute. I do have a question. Damn it.
Oh.
Put that lapel
Objection
mic
to
back
Takesy
on.
Backs- Your Honor, objection.
Oh my
to
No,
God,
put the lapel mic back on.
All right, this.
Objection to Takesy Backsies.
What we're
I'll
gonna.
rebut to that. They got 3 goddamn counselors over there. They're having to go back and forth between every goddamn question. I should be allowed a
Change
few
just a
takesies
witness.
backsies.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. For one, there's only 2 counselors over there, but defense, you are granted 1 takesy backsy. Will allow the singular question.
I bet.
Okay, I'm okay with that. Okay, so this is a good one. So I need you to buckle up.
Thank you for all the love, everybody. Welcome in.
If you were so sure of their property lines being legit enough to make an arrest, why did you believe me to be some sort of liar when I told you I had property lines?
Because when I checked, you didn't have any written down.
But did they?
Your Honor, objection. That's 2 questions.
Everybody go
I'm
follow
gonna
Mocha.
overrule that one just because it was such a short question. There was just 2 words, you know.
Did they?
No, they didn't either.
Oh! So why'd you believe them and not me, jerk?
Your Honor, objection argumentative. She's not a jerk.
That
All
was
right.
rude.
I'll
Yeah, we'll
withdraw
start-
that last word.
Yeah, we'll strike jerk.
Thank you.
Because the tow wasn't to do with the property. Well, actually, it's like it technically somewhat was, but the other half of the tow was also to do with the fact that it was in an area that it wasn't illegally parked, as well as I believe there wasn't a drop fee offered.
Okay. Okay, wait, actually this is good. Did you just say that under oath?
I mean, yes.
Oh, awesome. Okay, cool.
Okay.
All right. Now, after the takesy backsies, you can step on down, Sergeant.
All right.
All right, plaintiff, would we like to review any further evidence in relation to this matter?
Me?
That's you.
Let's see. Kit's here. Hey, Kit.
Hello.
Hey, Kit.
I think Kit's only kind of here, so...
Yeah, Pond.
I'm 100% here.
Let's get Jerry up there.
Well, Jerry wasn't called as witness, so he's not here.
Is the
Your
mayor
Honor,
here?
Your Honor, if there are any irrelevant, no questions revolving around the case or the facts of the case, we don't care if Jerry goes up there.
Fantastic. Jerry.
As long as it has nothing to do with the case, Your Honor, then I'm going to object and strike the witness.
Okay, I don't think Jerry's here. We could possibly do a ritual to get him here, but the rituals are gross and scary, so I don't like them.
Yeah.
But Your
The
Honor,
last
why
time
not?
The last time they did a summoning ritual for Jerry at the DMV, all of the staff took their shirts off and danced in a circle. So,
Ew.
yeah.
Ew. Never mind, Your Honor. We object to Jerry being here right now. That's disgusting.
All right, I can just go over evidence, and that's fine.
All right, perfect.
Okay, so as you can see in this picture, okay, the tow truck
You will.
was blocking
You all are amazing. Thank
the
you for
food
hanging out
truck
with
in
me. I
question. For
appreciate
those of you that
you.
may be confused, I know Montag isn't. He knows what's going on. But for those of you that may be, the food truck in question here that was illegally towed, alleged to them, was the right one. Okay, the one on the right here. Okay, that's what they're alleging. Okay, but in reality, this vehicle was legally towed. Cut to picture of sign. You got the sign picture.
Yeah, give me a moment. Let me get the right one up. There's a lot of pictures in here.
Yeah, they made they were like O.J. Simpson. No, well.
Is that
there
not
is
the sign? Is that not,
That's it. No, that's good enough. Yeah.
Okay.
There's the do not parking sign. Okay. Which the way the legislation was written at the time, any posted signs that said that you cannot park there made it a made the vehicle in question being guilty of unauthorized parking. We did nothing wrong here. I would also like to point out, I don't know if this is an appropriate time to do this. I think it is because the report is in evidence. So if it's not, Your Honor, you can just stop me. Kit is one of my favorite judges. He's a great man, but he gets a little goofy sometimes. And in this instance, he did find me guilty of unauthorized parking. And again, I'm only talking about this now because it's in the evidence. All right. He found me guilty of illegal operation of a tow vehicle because I didn't offer a drop fee to the employee of this food truck, because at the time it was written that I just had to offer a drop fee to the owner, right? But this guy wasn't the owner. He was just an employee. Okay.
Your Honor, I don't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you
Constable
did.
Steele.
Hey, I don't mean to do something that I'm doing. Just own it.
Partial objection. This is more of a closing than it is a covering on the evidence. Also, I have to be.
Okay, I can tighten it up a little bit. I'll
Yeah,
tighten it up a bit.
Yeah, tighten it up and keep the rest for closing.
I'll tighten it up. So, in the verdict, it was decided that food trucks are extended to employees. That the offering a drop fee should be extended to employees. Okay. This was a posto facto ruling. Prior to this ruling, this was written down nowhere at all. This was not a thing. This was Kit's decision. Thank you.
Defense moves to have a 15-20 minute recess, please.
15 or 20 minutes. That's
How long does it take you to piss?
That's personal information, Sergeant.
Maybe
Fine,
five.
Your Honor,
Maybe
can we have a
five, Your
10
Honor.
Could we
9.5, Your Honor?
All right, let's do a tight 40 after the hour we return, okay? Try to make it as close to them as you can.
That's why he's a judge, people. That's fair. 20 minutes. Hey, we might want to get a hall monitor to go smell that bathroom. You know what I mean? I think they're really taking 420 seriously.
Oh, I was meant to do the gavel sound.
There's drinks on the other side too, Montag.
I saw
think
that.
they're
I
token up in there, Your
actually
Honor.
stopped at a food truck on the way
contempt
here.
for not being here, 'cause
I think that if that happens, that's more to your advantage, isn't it, Mr. Steele?
If they're token up.
Yeah, they'll be all woozy during the second
Nah, I
half.
want people to smoke weed. All that money goes back to my friends.
So funny.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
it's on the desk. Today is a long day.
It is indeed.
How are you today?
I'm okay. Another tow case.
Oh yeah, Greg, I wanted to talk to you about.
At least you got to court this time, though.
I don't think I've cried so hard
That's why,
in
because
a
the
very
traffic was
long
sale and
time
manufacturing.
than today.
It's not changed. So.
Same traffic.
Glenn Armstrong Jr. is calling me twice at the same
Oh
time
yes,
right now.
Yes. He would like you to look at the
Nope.
plea deal. Well, I tried to call Joy,
No.
but he's still doing his thing. He would like you to look at the plea deal that
You
is
should have appealed
currently
it.
being signed and sent to you. One of you.
In
but
relation to
you're
what?
not here today to
Edgar
argue
Valentine's
the
release.
code. You're here to argue the property lines.
That's a
as you put
Joy
in the statement of
Schwinghammer
claim.
Prescott.
Wait, so
panel.
hold on a minute. He's calling.
Yeah, isn't Tibbs right there?
Go ahead. That's what we're here for.
I tried to call Joy because Tibbs has been off duty.
That's right. That's why I testified that you were arrested for theft or motor vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, sir, Justice Schwinghammer. Can you please?
Chat, you're cute.
Yeah, did they like clipped into like the pocket areas? Yeah. Yes, that's kind of what they are. Yeah.
Oh, so they're not doing the treason.
Are they skipping treason? What are they doing? Where's I don't even see the plea agreement. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, they've skipped the treason.
Skipping treason? Gang-related
Yeah, but
shooting,
those ones for like your
negligent
arms,
discharge,
where like you
brandishing,
put like
grand
an
theft auto
MP3
right,
player
criminal
in.
use, criminal threats, unauthorized parking.
$120,000 fine.
Oh, so it looks like they're kind of getting like fined for treason, but they're not really going to have it on their permanent record. Is that kind of what they're going for?
It looks like. I mean, the rest of the charges are just like they're non-felony A charges, so it doesn't carry that much of a sentence.
I'm waiting to see your big reveal here.
That's interesting.
When's your
Yeah, it's
time?
like, hey, you did a
make that suit on,
treason.
come to
We're not
court,
gonna
you're
add it
gonna
to your
say no.
record, but we're gonna send you to jail and fine you as if it was.
Oh shit! I thought that was Dylan. Sorry, that's my bad. Sorry, Shane.
8 years in prison,
All right,
8 years.
Shane, when you
Oh, so they're
jumping in?
getting time served for him.
Can you breathe in that suit?
I'm currently in the judge's
Slim served
Okay, I
no
just wanted to
jail
make sure,
time.
bro.
Oh damn, they're really not sending him to jail at all.
Yeah, they're not sending him to jail, and then Mr. Valentin, it looks like looks like he's paying
Hey, listen,
more money,
I
but
love high school
also
too. I
had
just didn't
jail
keep all my
time.
suits.
Give it a minute.
Yeah, he's
He's getting the shit out of those plea deals.
He had explosives in his possession.
Mr. Slim is getting the OG special.
What happened?
They will.
Oh, these proposed plea deals on
slashing
this
looked at it and
Valentin Armstrong
whatever
case.
needs to be approved.
I want to know how Slim keeps getting away with these felony A cases. This is like his third one, and he hasn't got a single felony A charge now.
I know that is
I mean,
not
we're
amazing news.
well within our right to say no.
Yeah.
but
You know what? Yeah, Slim is OJ. He keeps getting away with this.
Those shoes have no laces. I just noticed. When did you fully check out there, Shane? When was that?
When did I check out?
Yeah, what, you got no laces on your shoes?
They're slip-ons.
No laces of the new style, Sal. That's what they're doing now.
Okay, yeah, sketch
It's the new thing.
We don't.
Like this is.
No, even the new Nikes are doing that too. It's yeah, they're just doing that.
Shoes you've given up. That's like what else do you not give a shit about?
Everything.
The boat shoes are big now.
You have to have a boat to have boat shoes. That's just being lazy.
Why? Why do you have to have a boat to wear boat shoes?
Because you know,
Yeah,
laces
at
are
least
like
I'm doing
that is
better
how
than
America
Booger.
was built, on tying your own bootstraps. That's what they say, right?
Just come in his uniform. Let's be honest.
Slip-on shoes is one thing. Communist next. I'm saying.
Why this motherfucker crying about tying shoes?
All right. Slim should not be calling you or any of you anymore currently.
But when we had laces, yes, we had laces the whole time.
Oh, I saved Slim's number as do not answer.
Yeah, that doesn't go away.
It works very well.
Other than they killed 70 billion people.
$100 grand.
If you don't feel comfortable agreeing to whatever is in front of you, then they can wait a little bit longer.
Like it's a panel, right? So we're gonna discuss as a panel.
Right. That's what I told him. Yeah. I said Prescott's not around, but he.
I'm sorry I'm being quiet, Chad. It's just been an extraordinarily overwhelming day. A very overwhelming day.
There's 3 magistrates, a supreme justice, and a justice in here.
I'm angry on it.
going on 7-hour stream. This is the longest stream that I've done officially in several months.
I just went over to.
No, fuck you.
Yeah.
And we're not done yet, chat.
I was about to pass out.
You're a little shit.
Hey, I was gonna
Kid,
die.
are you hungry? Swinghammer, are you hungry? No? Okay, cool.
No, I'm good for now.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just being a little quit. Honey, are you hungry?
I'm good for right now, sweetheart.
I got really good bread pudding.
Well, I never resist bread pudding.
It is.
It's in the.
Yeah, it's under legislation.
Yep. The driving.
All right,
and
let's call
whatever.
this matter back into session. Plaintiff, I believe we've rested,
It's
right?
like-
You're out of stuff to
it's
talk
like
about?
12 articles long already.
Okay, cool. I didn't
Franklin, if you hit a breathe on my neck,
No,
I
you
don't
didn't.
want it.
They went into a recess.
Last thing I heard before I left was, "Is the plaintiff rest?"
Mr. Steele, is he playing a laptop game? Is he playing one of them?
No,
one of
I'm
those?
here.
Oh, okay. All right. Have you rested, Mr. Steele?
I'd like to go up there actually.
All right. Given the fact that you do not have counsel, that means that we will have to proceed in a narrative format. There's a positive and a negative for this on defense side. Defense, the negative is that you waive a decent number of objections by us doing narrative on his end. The plus is that he's going to crack the scope just wide open for you on cross to just bleed the crap out of him. So do you have an objection with him doing this?
Considering, Your Honor, considering that he moved to presentation of evidence, we believe that it is
Scared.
Your Honor, can
Scared.
I please finish answering your question?
You may finish. Mr. Steele? Mr. Steele, give us just a moment. Finish answering, Counselor.
Am I good? Like 100%?
You should be good. Should be good.
All right, cool. Thanks. It's like a mix-up on the formatting. He's already presented his evidence, and now he'll have to go back and present the evidence, etc.
I won't do that. I'm not going to do that.
If he waives the right to represent evidence, does that change your position at all?
Nope. He has placed that over a month, like you said at the very beginning, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay. Actually, defense, Your Honor, defense moves that I could be petty if he could be petty.
Unfortunately, the court is going to have to rule that you've already used your takesy-backsy, Mr. Steele, and since we moved on to evidence, we're gonna have to push on through at this stage.
All right. That's fine. Hey, speaking of push all through, did you get it all out without 20 minutes? Who needs a 20-minute shit break?
All right, defense, we're going to move to your side of the room. Now is the time for presentation of witnesses or evidence, whichever you would prefer.
Can we call Kit to the stand, please?
All right, Kit, get back on up here.
Hey, you got it.
I'm going to give you guys about 7 questions with Kit before I allow him to start rambling and being all old and crazy.
Hey, all right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
He's kind of goofy.
7 is
Bit of a
more
goofy
than I
guy.
expected.
I'm not a goofy guy.
Okay.
Hey, it's E.
Get out of my chair, Kit. We've
Chair
discussed
break.
this. We discussed the chair thing,
Something
Kit.
someone goofy would do.
Pretty goofy.
Oh, shit.
All right. Okay. I like it like this. I'm
You
stuck.
comfy? You good?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Kit, in your ruling, why did you find Pat Williams guilty of obstruction of justice?
Oh my God. Your Honor? Objection? What the hell is this crazy woman talking about? I actually don't know where that came from.
Your Honor, first off, one, she's not a crazy woman. Again, can we please keep it professional? Secondly, it's not a real objection.
Yeah, what exactly is the nature of your objection?
Lacks foundation? Relevance? I actually don't know what she's talking about.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, that's not even me being petty. I don't know what she's talking about.
Sorry,
All right, since Counselor Steele requires a little bit of a rewind, let's rewind it by one question and build our way there, Counselor, please.
Ow.
Okay. You rewind too fast. It's too far. It's too far.
It's too far. That's too much rewind.
Go forward. It's not Blockbuster.
Wait, how far back do I need to go? Now I'm confused.
You know, that's going to be a joke that people don't get in like 30 years.
I think a lot of people are gonna not get it now. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I'm a zoomer. I don't know what you're talking about.
Your Honor, defense
That's awful.
Your Honor, defense moves to take a poll for those who don't know what Blockbuster is.
Yeah, that's.
You're fucking kidding.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's
If you didn't rewind your videotape and took it back, they'd charge you an extra fee. That's what it is.
Sound he's making?
Mm-hmm.
That's what happens when you get older. I mean, a lot of my heroes have died this year.
We know the one.
I'd love to hear this, man.
Can we move on, please?
That's what happens, man.
All right, go ahead and start your questioning, Counselor.
Thank you.
I feel like I'd be shocked with any one of them.
Oh my God!
What the fuck?
Well, maybe he is still alive.
I did that.
Okay.
Hey, counselor, take your time.
Hey, listen, I'm still new. Give me a second, okay?
I don't have anything to do today.
Okay. For the court case in question, who were the defendants?
What case are we talking about?
I thought I was supposed to have 7 questions before you got crazy.
What?
That would be...
Oh, that's not him getting crazy.
Oh!
Yeah, this is not kid in full old man mode.
I just assumed you were gonna object about vagueness.
Yeah, Kit, I'm gonna need you. Okay, you're at about a 25%. Drop it to a 12% on the old man scale for me.
Yes, Grandpa.
And yeah, go ahead and let's specify which court case for the magistrate.
That's just common sense.
Yes. It would be number 8782 in bench trials.
There it is. The food truck trial. That was Jordan Steele and Pat Williams, soft-spoken man with a hard hat.
Oh, okay. And do you remember the charges that they were facing?
Kinda.
Okay.
Should I look at them?
It was a long time ago.
Your Honor, could you possibly reference the bench trial?
Yeah, you can refresh your memory.
All right, illegal tow, there was theft of a motor vehicle, and then intentional obstruction of justice.
Right. Okay. So why was Mr. Williams found guilty of obstruction of justice?
Objection to that. Relevance. We're not talking about him today. He's not even here.
Rebuttal?
You may rebut.
In the part of Kit's ruling, he's talking about why he found Pat Williams guilty of obstruction of justice, and I feel like the information in that part of the ruling is pertinent to this case.
I am going to concur that ruling has been entered as a piece of evidence for this court case. It deals directly with the property lines. I'm going to overrule.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Do you need me to re-ask the question? Okay. Why did you find Mr. Williams guilty of obstruction of justice?
So, just straightforward, stood in front of police officer trying to do their job.
Okay.
Or just blocked them from doing their job, interfered with them trying to do their job.
And what was the job that the officers were trying to do?
Investigate what they thought at the time was a stolen vehicle.
Okay, so by trying to block them,
you,
he
Dieter.
was trying to stop them from doing their job.
Woo!
Objection asked and answered.
We're pushing through, chat. We're gonna have a good
Yeah,
night.
terrible question withdrawn.
All right, sustained.
Sure was.
Hey, be nice. What the fuck?
I also never found out who Crispy was.
You think it's nice in here? Huh?
Yeah, it is nice in here.
It's very hard to do when your heart hurts.
It's not nice
chat.
in here. This is the justice system. People go away for life in here.
Well, not in here. This is a civil case, Mr. Steele.
Well, in this room.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes that. I might kill a guy next week, actually. So.
Oh, nice.
He's gonna kill a guy. You think killing is nice?
Steele, I help establish the death penalty.
And this guy does deserve it.
I think the death penalty over here is too soft.
Same.
Nice.
Your Honor, can we
Okay.
proceed?
Well, yeah, let's proceed, please.
All right. In your ruling that is written in that bench trial report,
Need a good song chat in my ears.
did you state that the officers did not need a warrant to enter the tow lot?
That was what we determined at the time.
Okay, and you stated earlier that if you were making that same ruling today about whether or not or not ruling, I guess. Let me rephrase the question. You stated earlier that if you were making that decision today, you would say she did need a warrant.
Mm-hmm.
Did that incident occur today?
Of course not, counselor.
Okay, so at the time, your decision made sense?
Yeah.
Okay. And to your knowledge, were there established property lines for the steel tow lot?
I don't think there were for any business.
Okay. So then would the officers have had the legal right to be there?
Objection calls for a legal conclusion. Also, probably asked and answered at some point. I feel like we've gone over this 6 times.
Yeah. We are spinning tires a little bit, but let's focus on the primary one of calling for legal conclusion. Do we have a rebuttal on that?
Yes, Your Honor. She's specifically going off the line of questioning that she's been on. She's asking for the reasoning behind his ruling. She's not asking in general, was it legal? She's led up and built the foundation where it's implicative that he's opining on his own opinion.
Okay, I'm gonna overrule, but let's get wherever it is that we're going pretty quickly, because we've talked about these same 3 sentences for about 25 combined questions between the 2 sets of questioning of Magistrate O'Leary.
There's a bald man approaching us.
Where?
Where's the bald
Behind
man?
you!
What? That's DuPont.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is the bald man in this room, Kip?
Are you okay?
Okay.
What, me?
I think his return was 100. You might want to wrap this up.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Hello. I have a quick question about the name change application.
Okay.
So as far as the fee goes, who holds on to the money? Should the attorney or the person that wants to get their name changed?
I think it's the attorney the last time I read. I can double check and give you a call back, sweetheart.
That's what I figured. I just submitted one and we just weren't positive on
Yeah.
who holds on to the
Let
money.
me give a look really quick and I can give you a call back, all right?
All right, thank you so
All
much.
Yeah, I overruled on that one, but I requested that counselors get where they're going quickly, because I am really tired of hearing about these same 3 sentences.
All I determined at that time is that a warrant was not necessary. That's what we determined, because there was no private property lines. So it was impossible for them to determine at that point in time where their property began.
Okay, thank you. One moment to confer with counsel.
Your Honor, we have no relevant questions at this time.
That's a weird way to phrase that.
I got some goofy questions.
Yeah, let's skip the goofy questions. We've been questioning Kit for so long that I think his pills are starting to kick in. You know, the old man ones he takes at 5.
I wish, God damn it.
Hey, Kit.
Hello.
Why would you rule differently today?
Oh, about, I think it was 4 minutes after the case, it became mandatory that property lines for every single business be registered, and now property lines are visible for, I think, every citizen in the city because of this case.
Okay, so at the time, were there property lines for the Steele family impound that you just happen to not be aware?
Oh, that I happen to be aware of? No.
That you happen to not be aware of.
Yeah, frankly, that was the case for every business, though, Jordan.
Okay. So there could have been property lines drawn up, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. So let me ask you, did Jerry come in and testify that day?
Yes, he did.
Okay. Are you aware that he built the fence around Steele family parking?
Hi, sweetheart.
Hello.
From what it's looking like, your lawyer gets half, and then the other half goes to the clerk or the judge. All right.
Yeah. So I'm assuming then the attorney holds on to the money.
From what it looks
Because
like.
that's what we are currently a little confused about. It doesn't really say who holds on to the money, but
I'm kind of a new clerk, sweetheart. I might have to grab
It's
somebody
all right.
else and I can toss you a text message once I grab this other clerk.
all right, yeah, that's
All right.
fine.
All right, sweetheart. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. Fantastic.
Hey, can I steal you for a
Okay.
minute?
Do we have a redirect of this witness?
So I just had a call from somebody that are wanting to change their name and they're confused, and actually I am as well. I know they want to change it. They want to put in an application for a name change. From what I'm reading and from what I'm understanding, it's $2,500. That's the lawyer, and then the judge or the clerk gets the other $2,500. The problem is, does the lawyer hold on to the $5,000 until it's
No.
okay?
They take the 2,500. The lawyer takes 2,500, and then from the DOJ bank account, we'll charge them 2,500
maximum levels
To him. So I could. I don't even know
to the
if
person that's applying.
Okay.
I mean, if they want their lawyer to hold on to it and process it that way, you can credit it to them that way. It's
Okay.
whatever is, I guess, most convenient. But I don't want people to end up in a situation where the lawyer runs off with the entire 5K.
Yeah. Okay. I will give him a call back. I just wanted to double check to make sure because it was a little confusing to me as well. So.
It's okay. It's like I've been the one handling all of this, so.
Okay. Let me call them back.
Yeah. Clark Adams.
Well, okay, so what, I just want to make sure you have all your answers, sweetheart. So, I spoke with the other clerk, and they said that the lawyer could keep $2,500, and then one of the clerks could bill you the other $2,500, and then that way the other half goes. You are able to have your lawyer keep all $5,000.
I am the lawyer.
Oh, okay. You are able to keep all $5,000 until this is like adjudicated. But
No. They have to pay it before it's
Okay.
You have to pay the $2,500 before it's adjudicated.
Okay, I have to pay it before. Okay. Okay.
So I could bill you right now for it, and then it could just be done if that's what you would like.
I've got Judge Dupre in front of me, so I think I don't know if she's gonna handle it. I don't know. I'll call you back and find out.
All right, sweetheart. I will be waiting.
All right. Thank you so much.
Bye. He is the lawyer. He is not going to keep the $5,000. Well, 2,500 of it. Judge Dupre is standing in front of him. They are not sure if that is going to get handled by her or not. So he's going to find out, and then he's going to call me back.
Yeah, she can charge. Well, where are they? The DMV?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he is the lawyer. I think it's the Clark one because they said they just filed it.
Okay. Yeah, I've always just
normally we have surprise witnesses.
handled that every time they
have
come
surprise and not witnesses.
Okay, I can. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Her marriage isn't recognized in the state. But,
in that instance, would you like to review physical
Ooh,
evidence?
should we bring that up to the judge or?
they can see it on the thing, but I mean, unless they actually added that.
Yeah. All right, sweetheart. I appreciate it. Once he calls back, I'll
Yeah, they don't have a
pull
marriage
that up,
license,
although I am not
so.
sure how helpful it's
Okay.
going to be. Waiting?
All right.
Waiting?
I will wait for a call back.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, yeah, no, it's actually somewhat legible. Go ahead.
Okay, no property lines listed. That's all I wanted for that one.
Okay.
1 moment. That's all, Your Honor.
Hey, that's a good list of people.
All right, what'd you find
Alright.
out?
Dupre said to let you, the clerk, kind of handle this.
Okay, so I can charge you for the $2,500 since you have the whole 5,000. Is that what I'm hearing?
I have the 2,500. I think the client and I just kind of agreed that you just charge the client, or yeah, the person getting their name changed. Unless you just want to charge me. I don't know. I mean, it's whatever's easier for you, I guess.
So you have 2,500. Is that what I'm hearing?
I was given half the money.
Then yeah, I will charge your client the other 2,500.
Okay.
So I just need his state ID and then I can send that straight away.
Yes, his state ID is 2361.
All right, sweetheart. I will charge him the 2,500 and we can go from
All right.
there.
Now I do want to add, if you're just kind of taking over this whole application, I don't know if you're the one that's gonna be doing it or just charging it.
So what I do with that
Judge
is
Dupre, because
charge them
they don't have a marriage license and it is
reason,
for
and then
marriage.
their state ID.
They kind of got married before the bombs dropped, and Judge Dupre said that they should just submit the name change and then they'll get the marriage license. And
Okay, that's fine. We were
right.
actually discussing that as well with the magistrate that I'm standing here with. So.
All right, perfect.
All right, thank you so much.
All right.
Bye.
Have you never been at a
They covered the no marriage license thing. They spoke with Judge Dupre about it. They're getting the name change taken care of, and then they're going to apply for the marriage license, I guess.
Okay.
So
I mean, 'cause it's a Jerry Callow thing, so the name changes. So even us, we cannot just say yes or no to certain things.
No, not threading. It simulates shackles, so you feel chained. Okay, so what you want to do there?
Yeah, it's Clock Adams. I know him. We work in EMS.
Oh,
together.
I know.
Yeah.
Go down. Obviously.
Okay, I will charge him. You want me to charge him the 2,500? You said.
So basically, put his name, the reasoning, which is name change, and their ID in the comment section. So just separate it with like a dash or something.
From the Department of Justice thing, is that what I'm hearing?
Yes. You just charge it from that account, but in the comments you have to, because it will show up as your name and not theirs. So the charge needs a reason, like in the comment. If you scroll down, you'll see how I've done it before with expungements or name changes.
And the name change, DOJ. What should I put as a comment, sweetheart, again?
So their name, the reason, which is name change, and then their state ID. That way you can take a picture of it and then put it on the application that it was charged.
Also, to be fair, from a sanitary perspective,
All right,
people are
here I
pissing all
go,
over those
charging
floors,
away.
in those bathrooms, and there's just stuff all over the ground. I mean, taking your pants off completely and hanging them is better than them touching the floor.
I mostly pee on the floor in bathrooms.
I mean, when you lower them, sometimes sometimes the ankle like starts lowering down because everything's bunched up around the knee.
I'm telling you're missing out by not pooing in public because you get to play guess the origin of the warmth.
What?
The seat. It's always warm when you get to guess. Was it a big guy? Little tiny feller.
Something when you sit down and it's freshly warm.
Freshly warm.
Kit, too many pills. Too many kills, Pit.
I am on no pills.
Oh, you sure?
I think you're projecting.
I think you're on pills.
I thought it was the 5 o'clock dinner ones.
What is this, divorce court? Come on, you two.
Did he just? Oh, justice account.
You see, he's the pills.
He's fine, I think.
So it's okay. Kit's a daytime judge. He's a daytime judge. This is night court. It is what it is.
Did I do it right, Rex? Is it showing up in the?
Let me take a look.
Ken, is ours tomorrow?
Yep, that's good.
I know I have one tomorrow, right?
You've got 3.
Putting it in there
week.
now.
I know
Put it
that.
in the name change application notes.
Yeah.
I got the PS. Oh, that's fucking right.
Yeah, you got 3 this week.
How's that gonna work if I'm in prison?
Who are you asking that to?
Obviously.
Okay, you know I might be in prison for that, right?
Oh, pretty cool.
Why would you be in prison for that?
And why would I know that? Whoever, which was that a judge who that said that?
The 24th, they're trying to throw me
Because
away
I'm
for
planning a
800
court
months.
case with the man. That's insulting.
Don't worry, we'll get you a prison transport.
All right. Who's on that, anyways?
Of course not, but I had to know his availability.
Who the hell is Haller?
Hey, that's the Supreme Justice. You don't
That
you
is,
don't
yeah,
know
that's
the
Supreme Justice Mason Haller. He's an old buddy of mine from law school.
Is that quiet feller that was in this chair that coughed a lot?
Hello, new friends. Hello, new friends.
So a lot of people don't know this, but at law school we have a thing called law prom, right? Law school is actually a lot like high school. There's bells in between classes. We have a prom. There's a thing called law prom, and the Haller, man, during our 1L year, that guy got so wasted that he unbuttoned his
we had 50K.
button-up shirt on his tux and passed
I'm
over
having
backwards
issues
and knocked
bringing the
over the
picture
folding
up on
table
my
that had the
phone.
keg on it.
Want me to do it?
So we just called him a keg boy for the rest
Can
of
I
the
just
year.
send it to you and then you can add it? Because for some reason when I take snapshots
I
of
can
my
grab,
phone,
I can grab a picture.
classic
I
keg
can grab a
boy.
picture.
That's
I just grabbed a.
I had the note. There's just no picture in it.
Yeah, it only suck. I mean, in between,
just
summers
post your note
happen,
and I'll
people,
post the picture.
2L year people start getting into
Yeah,
it,
it's the
but,
notes
nicknames
posted. If you
fade,
just post the
so.
picture in it, should be fine.
I can't
'Cause-
edit your
Oh.
thing, but it's okay.
True, yeah. Lots of people end up either transferring or just quitting entirely.
I don't know
There you go. That's good.
the
That's good
app
then.
on my phone that Imgur app is pain in the butt.
You can't use that anymore. You have to.
Yeah, I've
just
been waiting
have
on
a
somebody
copy of the
to
photo.
tell me
Every
what.
bar's got at least 2 walkouts.
Just
At least
like
2 walkouts.
copy the photo itself and then paste it in.
See, nobody told me that. I've been trying to find
A lot
a
of people who have
response
passed the
to
bar
it.
are more like honorary admittance.
Yeah, just email me if you have any problems with
Okay.
anything MDW related.
Most presidents are like honorary.
I've been
admittance
waiting and
from
I've been like
transaction
asking a couple people and they never got back to me, and I'm just
All
like,
right, defense is ready to proceed, Mr. Steele.
Yeah, it's
We're
all
going to
good.
give you the floor and call this
Um,
matter back into session so that you can.
I got a question real quick before. So if I go away for involuntary manslaughter, I'm going to lose everything, right? I'm going to lose my business, my bar.
that's good to know. You've literally just
you
helped me more than
certainly
you know.
lose the
I
bar because
appreciate you
cannot
so
be a
much right
registered
now.
member of the bar
That's what
with
I'm
a
here for.
violent
I have to
felony
help
on
people.
record.
Thank you so much. I
Business-
appreciate it.
Well, hold on.
Yeah,
a
don't worry
second.
about
Is
it.
involuntary manslaughter, is that?
Let me-
That's the opposite of violent, right?
Well, let me rephrase.
hungry
You
or
can't be a
anything?
government employee with any felony.
Yeah, you got any food?
I do.
Thank you so much.
Think something bread pudding?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
I spent so much on food today.
So, as of the business nature of things, you would have to confer with the mayor's office. I'm not sure if they have any kind of like transfer of ownership sort of thing going on.
You would lose your business license.
Really?
Yes, you can't have any felony A or Bs.
Jesus, that's crazy. Well, there you go, guys. If you just jump in front of someone's car if you don't like them. All right. Okay. Your Honor, people of the court, we are gathered here today to hear a very nuanced case. All right. While it may seem on the surface that there is only one discrepancy in question here, that being the search warrant, there's actually a few others. Okay. I want to use a phrase that I've just now made up called the process of arrest. Okay. Now, I believe that Pond placed me under arrest before she had sufficient probable cause to make the arrest. Okay. She wasn't able to confirm definitively that that was the vehicle with the license plate before she placed me under arrest. She simply could have checked the license plate, and then placed me under arrest, but she did not. Okay. Further, she stepped onto what was, despite what Kit at the time or Pond may have believed, It was private property. The governor who approved the business built the damn fence himself, and the mayor approved the business. And I had a business license. I went through all the correct steps. There was nothing in legislation at the time that said that property lines had to be drafted. And the MDW, that's just simply not true. A quick call to the mayor's office or to the governor probably would have cleared this whole thing up. However, Pond neglected to do her job and make sure the arrest was correct. Okay? How do we know? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. How do we know that? Okay? Well, because the arrest wasn't correct. The assumption that she was working under, that tequila was a legitimate business, was not. And my charges were thrown out. So that's discrepancy number 3. All of that aside, I was arrested when I should not have been because Pond fucked it up. Okay? So I need to be compensated. I should not have been arrested. The whole thing was a waste of time. I shouldn't have been arrested at all. Okay? Your Honor, this is the most important case you will ever take in your entire life. If you let this single British person, if you allow them to step onto American soil and dictate who owns what business, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, and dictate who owns and who can do what,
You know what this is reminding
with
me
their
of? Hold on.
business on American soil, what are the other British people going to think they're allowed to do? Think of the domino effect. Think of America, the country that allowed you to become the strong judge you are today and allowed you the freedom to go to law school. 3 letters, Your Honor.
About a snack that's low in fat and high in profit.
You're crazy, man. He is crazy.
Right,
There's
a
not even
very
any strong
patriotic
evidence that these
closing by the
poplars are
plaintiff's,
intelligent.
table.
That's not
Defense,
true.
we
I have
are
one
ready
right
for your
here that can talk. Look, I'm not saying eating meat is wrong. I don't think anyone's here to make that clear.
What in the hell?
I don't know if you can say that.
Oh, God.
Political?
Okay,
Isn't this inherently political?
Your Honor, do you understand what I'm objecting to?
I understand. It'll be weighed accordingly, Counselor.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'm also going to Google some obscure objections and get back to you at the end of their closing.
Okay.
All right. Google it, dog.
Oh my God, there's a bird in here. May I proceed, Your Honor? There it is.
You may.
Okay. All right. Your Honor, we are not contesting that Sergeant Bloom removed the food truck from the Steele impound lot. However, it was evidence of a crime that Jordan Steele was found guilty of, as affirmed by the Judge Magistrate O'Leary.
I'd like to object to that, and I
Jordan
know it's in
Steele-
bad taste, but that is a complete misstatement of everything that happened. I don't care. I was not found guilty of a crime. I was found guilty of a citation, which is by definition not a crime.
The court will note it accordingly. It's a violation of the penal code. It's a infraction.
Sure, but it's not criminal.
Yeah, we'll note it accordingly.
Thank you.
Okay.
Ugh, God, the songs.
To continue, Jordan Steele illegally towed that food truck, and it was rightfully seized from the tow lot so it could be returned to its owner. Given that there were no property lines established for the Steele impound lot at the time of the incident, police had a legal right to be there. Whether or not Jordan believes the lot was considered private property, the state had not acknowledged anything of the kind. Therefore, it was not private property, and more than that, they were able to identify the food truck as being located in the lot by visual identification and GPS location. The officers had probable cause that the food truck itself was evidence of a crime. Therefore, the officers had the right to seize the truck from the lot. This falls under the same circumstances as State v. Grabmeyer, in that the evidence was a readily mobile vehicle which officers had the probable cause for being involved in a crime. Furthermore, there has been no substantiation of the compensatory damages. The plaintiff is requesting $500 in compensation for what? It was ruled by Judge O'Leary that the tow was a violation of the Greco addendum. Therefore, the tow would be null and should have been returned to the owner. As for the punitive damages, Sergeant Bloom was operating within her duty as a law enforcement officer with probable cause when she seized the tow truck. We ask you to not find Sergeant Bloom liable, and even if Sergeant Bloom is found to have operated outside qualified protected immunity, $10,000 is an extremely large sum to request for this case. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to put this matter into recess and go deliberate. Keep it to a dull roar out here. Greco, you're in charge of the courtroom while I'm in the back.
Oh, okay.
Don't we want any more malarkey fund, I see, sir.
No malarkey.
Malarkey fund.
Your Honor, is it me or was Jordan Steele acting like that hippie in that Futurama show when they were debating about the poplars and he was just being like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up?
A little bit, yeah. He was also kind of had like the Simpsons thing going on where he just kept bringing up like wars in America.
True, true.
Let me see. Did any of you see where Holler went?
He left halfway through.
No!
Yeah, I was gonna say he was around for a while. I don't think I've seen him for a minute.
Spotify betraying me with sad
Okay.
songs.
Well, let me ask you guys. What's your opinion on the warrant requirement of things? Like, let's ignore the status of the property for a little while and let's talk about whether or not, like, presuming that was private property, would a warrant be required to go retrieve that vehicle? Everybody's being shy, so I'm gonna put Lisa on the spot.
Fuck. So private property, I mean, it's in plain view, but at the same time, it is on private property. I would say, yeah, they need a search warrant to obtain it, even though it's in plain view, it's still in private property. They need a search warrant to enter the private property to then find what they're to get the vehicle, to seize the vehicle.
See, that's an interesting sticking point to plain view, because the plain view doctrine typically requires a lawful reason for the officer to be in the physical proximity to the illegal thing, right? Like if you happen to be like, let's say the officers are flying a helicopter over a fenced-in backyard and they see weed plants in the fenced-in backyard, they can't just jump the fence and go get it. They usually have to get a warrant, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm looking at one of the photos. What's it called? One of the photos, the truck that they were claiming, the food truck, the plate's like blocked in anyway, and the only way that they can be certain that is the vehicle that they want to seize is by going onto private property anyway. So even if they want to say, hey, we know that that's the car, they don't know that until they go into private property anyway.
That's a good movie, by the way.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with that. That's very much, that's in line with Arizona versus Hicks from the mainland. I'm not sure if you guys are completely aware of that particular court case, but I can explain the facts very briefly. Essentially, in Arizona versus Hicks, there was a stray bullet from a gunfight whizzed through an apartment. I think it bounced through either the window or the drywall. I can't remember which one. Officers, under exigent circumstances, enter the dwelling in order to make sure everybody's okay, because bullet flew through apartment, want to make sure people aren't dead. Whenever they go in, they see a stereo, like a really expensive stereo. And wouldn't you know it, there was a report of a theft of a stereo just like that one earlier that morning. So one of the officers picks it up and looks at the serial number on it, and sure enough, it's the exact same serial number. The court said, if you have to pick that stereo up to look at the bottom of it to see what the serial number is, it's not plain sight. The illegal nature of it has to be open and apparent just from looking at it. You can't pick it up, you can't move it, you can't tamper with it at all. So arguably, by taking the steps of removing the tow truck, checking the license plate, running the VIN, it was not plain sight that was necessarily an illegal object. Okay, what do we think about exigent circumstances? Because they're kind of touching on that one a little bit. They're saying, but your honors, that's a readily mobile vehicle. They could have yoinked it away by the time we got a search warrant. What do we think about that?
It's in a secure impound lot. The only way that's moving is if they come in and pay for it. So I wouldn't say there's any exigencies there.
Wouldn't say so.
Yeah, I mean, I think for anything exigent, you want to see some amount of threat to either like bodily harm or, I mean, even private property at that point. And I mean, was anything like that even really made apparent?
Yeah,
And plus,
that's
they arrested someone. They arrested Pat Williams because he didn't move. He refused to move the tow truck that was blocking the food truck anyway.
yes.
So if anything, they were making sure that no one moved it. There was no way that food truck is being moved.
What did I do wrong there?
Yeah.
I'm not mad. Why the fuck do you think I'm mad right now? When I put
Wow, he's really yelling out there.
I'll be right
You
back.
might be mad.
Jordan, shut up!
I'm not being
Clerk,
aggressive.
Clerk
What the
Beaumont,
fuck's
could
wrong
you,
with you?
What
Why are you yelling?
Mr. Steele?
Stop flicking
Mr.
his ear.
Steele.
Okay.
What? Yes.
Why are you
Nope.
yelling?
I'm not yelling. It's my normal.
mayor still
That's
in
how
the
that's how I
room?
talk.
Mr.
The
Steele?
mayor is. The mayor's
Yes,
right
ma'am.
Let's stop. Let the pre.
So why don't you approach? Why don't you approach? So, hello, how are you, Mr. Steele?
Fine, just fine.
So, so you were yelling loud enough for one of our judges to come out, right?
Oh well, that's a good thing.
Is it now? I don't think it is for you, sir.
People should be free to leave the closet or enter it. Whatever they want to do.
So do you know what you just engaged in, Mr. Steele?
Malarkey.
That's right. So do you know what happens?
Yeah, I know what happens.
What's your state ID, Mr. Steele?
Hey, Greco's in charge of the
7749.
courtroom.
He walked away.
7749.
Oh.
Anyway, you were saying.
It's 7749.
Thank you.
Thank you. Damn it. Fucking malarkey tax. You ever have to pay that?
The malarkey tax.
Well, I was gonna all.
That
Yeah,
on
Forget it.
that on T as well.
So both sides are just being
This is
hypocritical.
such a mind fuck.
Like I don't care about either of their opinions as to the personal nature of the property. Honestly, there's erected fences, there's no trespassing signs, there's a business license that's in place. I'm willing to consider both of these to have a degree of property right to them. But here's where the question for the mayor comes into place. Hey, mayor, who owns that property?
Which property?
Any of them.
It's the state.
The state.
As of right now, it is the state.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go out.
So, judges, does the state need a warrant to go on state property?
The state
No.
owns it while they manage it.
Also, I'm sorry for yelling, Your Honor, but he was
no.
being very loud.
But by that definition, no.
No, you did good. You did much better than Greco, who I actually left in charge of the courtroom. I don't know what that guy's doing.
He apparently walked away.
Yeah.
Also, can I just say, I'm sick of Jerry getting all the fucking credit for those fucking fences. It was me. It was me.
It was you.
It was me.
Yeah.
That whole lot wouldn't be a fucking thing if it wasn't for me.
So here's the problem, Mayor. If we are going to declare that this is outright state property and that our state agents do not need a warrant to enter said property, that means that, what other businesses do we have listed in here? Tequila Law all the way up to and including the back room. Police officers are going to be able to go into that.
I mean, in my opinion, it just incentivizes businesses once they're ready to go and ready to be owned to actually own them. You know what I mean? Because this is kind of what we were expecting in the sense of, well, if they don't own it,
Thank you for that
what
follow,
is
by the
something
way,
that they
Diva.
can do to actually get to that place? And this is
That's the
exactly
second
it.
time-
If you
that's
own
the
it,
second
you
time
will
in 2
obviously
nights that
have,
my
you know,
characters have yelled at
assuming
Pence's
amenities
characters.
or
I'm
whatever it
sorry.
may be. And on top
Just
of
trying
that
to be
as well,
sassy.
you will have to get a search warrant to go in to said business. Plain and simple.
I got a question then. If we're gonna decide on that, then the private property case law that we had that Shrinkhammer made.
I think didn't they tear that up when they did the?
Oh, that's still there.
Yeah,
oh,
no,
is
that's
that.
still
what they
recognized
tore it up
case
with?
law.
Wasn't it mostly covered with the other one?
The Schwing case law particularly deals with, correct me if I'm wrong, but that one was dealing with excluding private parties, not excluding state agents.
Yeah, that's just private property parties.
Yes,
It wasn't
was
necessarily state
very
agents.
Specifically, a tow truck operator
Yes.
operating for a
So-
private tow trucker.
So as a custodian for private property, you could tell private citizens they do not have the right to go into property. However, you couldn't exclude state agents. Now, again, this is going to open up an entire can of worms because your tequila laws, does anybody own that little bar up in Sandy?
The Yellow Jack?
Yeah, the Yellow Jack. If anybody owns the Yellow Jack, that's
Technically,
gonna be,
no.
like all of those private businesses, you're opening those up to state agents if we're declaring that those are state leaseholds with no expectation of privacy.
I mean, the thing is obviously if PD has a, what is it, reasonable suspicion, right? Or
Nope.
probable cause, whichever
Nope.
one it is.
Nope. That's not the bar we're going to set, because if we set that bar, if we're saying you've got to have probable cause, then we may as well stick to a normal warrant requirement. If we're going to say you need PC to enter that property, then they may as well apply for a warrant, because the distinguishment there, not worth it. Too much of a headache. They either always have the right to go there, or they need a warrant. That's the binary option.
I'm sorry, I came a little late. I wrote down some notes. I did send them to Ray over here, but I
Yeah,
think
I saw those.
the one of the big ones that I think is the distinction between a tow lot and their property and pretty much everything else. However, I think anything that's not completely privately owned should also kind of fall under this. But specifically here, it's the tow agencies who are still acting as agents of the state. They're essentially acting they're essentially acting like police officers that are basically saying they're violating the penal code with illegal parking, right? So if they're running that, then the police officers should have the right to go on that property for any tows that they
Look
did
at
for the state.
Mantis.
I feel like that's a reasonable thing.
Look at
They
Mantis.
can't just take stuff from the state and just hide it, especially if they're not going to use our state impound.
That I am inclined to agree with, but I think that if we're going to carve out a special, you're operating as an agent of the state, like if we're going to carve that out specifically, we should probably do that in legislation. I don't think that it would be fair to say you operate differently as a business, so as a matter of case law, we are going to dictate that your property rights are lessened. I don't think that that's justifiable.
Well, that's fair, but also, I mean, they're essentially the people who run these places are what? They're agents of the state, right? Anyway, no, we don't have private property yet, which makes it even more difficult.
And that's the point that I'm addressing with the mayor right now, is that realistically speaking, like we can say, so all of these places, they're state leaseholders, right? They are operating on behalf of, they're custodians of the property on behalf of the state.
That's right. Yeah.
And since they are operating as such, no warrant is required for police to enter those properties. But that's going to open up a whole can of worms, because you're going to have police officers just kind of barging into these businesses and walking around them, because they will have the right to do that.
If I might, thing is, we already acknowledge that we have state and private impound services through the parking code. We have two separate sets of guidelines for each one.
Yeah, well, it's private in the sense that it is a business. It's a privately operated business, not that it has private property. They have not been sold the property. They don't have designated leasehold for it or anything like that.
Okay. I was just making sure, because like it just seems like a confusing bit where they are a private service given a lot.
They could.
They also don't have.
They could do that, and they could exclusively do that if they wanted. But right now, I think if they want to have a property that's leased by the state and not private, they still gotta and still want to do the tows for the state. I think that's a big caveat. If they want to go fully private, then yeah, I think they're gonna have to wait until a police officer calls them for the tow and stuff like that, because they can't act as an agent of the state as a private business.
All right, so I've got a hypothetical situation for you before we pull the trigger on this whole like state agent can enter state property thing. Irvine Hotel. Unrented rooms and management areas. Police officers can just walk into those and search around them. That's the extent that we would have to go to for this. Leased rooms would be different, right? Because a leased room, the tenant has an expectation of privacy that's got to be upheld. Unleased rooms, free game, because there's no expectation of privacy because that's a state property.
That's fair.
You ready for police officers to walk through those?
I mean, that place isn't owned by the person. I'm gonna say until we make those private, that's fine.
In my opinion, especially like, because here I'm gonna play devil's advocate here, right? I'm going to assume and give the PD benefit of the doubt that if they are going through places, they actually have a reason to, and not just for the fuck of it, right? And I'm going to assume that, but obviously my assumptions could be very wrong. However, if they are actually, acting that way, as, not assuming, or they are assuming that something is happening, and they are going into these places and finding shit, I don't necessarily see the issue, to be honest. Again, this is the way to kind of push people once privately, owned businesses are good and, ready to go. This will push people to get them to that point.
I mean,
yeah, because otherwise,
I agree.
So, Holler, just to cover what we've gone through so far, I don't think this vehicle was in plain view. I think there was probable cause that would have been sufficient for a warrant. But since the license itself was blocked and they had to go through this action of moving a truck to examine the VIN and the license plate of the vehicle, we kind of fall into this Arizona versus Hicks issue where they're messing around with the property, so it's not really just plain view.
I guess. But I think
go ahead.
My issue with that is, one, why are they blocking it and not giving any plain view for anybody to see their vehicles when they're towing them? How they know that it's on the lot in the first place? Sounds like a bad business practice.
I think that's how they got the PC in the first place, because people tracked the vehicles to
Yeah.
the lot. So they knew the vehicle was on the lot.
Well,
All right. Well, that's fair. The second thing is I'd be a little worried about that in regards to maybe even a obstruction of justice type deal where you're refusing to let the officers see the property that's in an investigation. Or the property being the food truck. On a tow that was done for the state.
Yeah,
that's my big thing there.
I think that circles back around to, I agree with you on that, but we should legislate that. If tow is going to be different than other businesses insofar as the expectation of privacy is concerned, we need, I hate to be that guy because you know how much I've hated this lately, but we do need to write that down. Because otherwise it's going to be a question of where do we stop with that? Well, you're a mechanic and technically you're using state employment tools to fix cars, so therefore you're an agent of the state. So boom, no where do we really stop drawing that line? I think that if we're going to draw that line, we should actually draw it.
Yeah, that's fine. I think that's a good idea. But also, I think we can still. I think it still works when we blanket it, like you said. Those rooms, I think that's fair too. But
Yeah.
I would say that they maybe should have, some reasonable suspicion to go in there. Not doing it for fun. I think that would be the difference there. I mean, I think there needs to be at least reasonable suspicion
There
to
needs
go
to be
into.
at least reasonable suspicion.
I think at least I don't think people should do it in bad faith. I mean, I think there needs to be some type of good faith.
That's exactly kind of what I was talking about.
Reasonable suspicion is a very low bar. If they don't have that, they should not.
Also, the people running those, I will say, also those people running those properties for the state, I think the officer should be able to go in there and make sure that these guys aren't doing any funny business.
Agreed.
Yeah, I mean that's well, okay. So should the bar be reasonable suspicion for a state agent to walk onto state property?
Actually, you know what? I don't think so. I think they should have it, but it should be good faith.
Should be good faith. Okay, so as long as it's not done in actual malice or bad faith.
Yeah. I mean, at least some type of reason, you know? Like if you're suspicious of the guy that runs that place a little bit, you're like, all right, I gotta investigate these open rooms.
You say that,
Sure.
but then that's just reasonable suspicion again.
Kinda,
I
but not
feel-
really. I think that's even less.
Well, I mean, I honestly feel like good faith and reasonable suspicion is somewhat kind of intertwined, right? Because for good faith, you have to obviously not act in malice and have like somewhat of a good reason to, right?
Sure.
Jesus Christ, what the hell is going on in here?
Oh, this is a court case,
Thank you.
Greco. The judges were deliberating.
I see that.
Well, I was just answering the question.
Ha. I'm always prepared.
All right.
Has everyone seen my ERP document?
Okay.
We're
well,
not here to talk. We're not here to talk about that right now.
What is that?
I'm here to talk about ERP. This is important to me.
What?
okay, sir. I mean, sir, that sounds.
Tomorrow, then?
Yeah, but potentially tomorrow. Potentially
Okay.
after we're done ruling on the rights
Yeah.
of all
You
private
cannot avoid it.
citizens in the
I'm
state.
saying it's a problem, and we need to deal with this. This ERP thing has got to go through. It's important.
I think the only two. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mayor, but I think the only two private, official private properties are the Roach Motel and Jerry Callow's house.
Are those actually private properties?
I believe that was done, right? The Roach Motel is privately owned now.
He does own it, yeah.
Yeah, and then obviously the governor's house.
Okay, so how do we distinguish the difference between one that's privately owned versus one that's a state leasehold? Because there's nothing on the Roach Motel indicating.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. Is this still about ERP? Are we talking about that still? Is that?
No,
Is it?
we're not, Greco. We're talking about the ruling of the case that I just did
Judges,
for 2 hours.
I swear
We're
to
talking
God.
about
All
the
right, fine,
case.
fine, fine.
No
I'm going.
reason to yell at everybody. I'm sorry.
Why is everybody yelling?
I don't know.
Wasn't
Greco's-
in
he's
charge
gotta
of
be
the
yelled at sometimes.
courtroom?
He just gets all caught up on
The door
things.
is open.
Right.
Yeah, he's supposed to be in charge of the courtroom right now.
Well, I'm pretty sure they own that property, as in it's paid for.
If Roach has paid for it, I had no clue about that. That would be a Jerry question.
Yeah, I mean, there's no property listed as to Mr. Tommy Roach. He has no employees listed at the Roach Motel, and there is no notation on the business saying he privately owns it. Which raises the question again of how does a police officer determine what is privately owned versus what's not if none of those requirements have been met?
Well, I think that's the mayor's fault.
What?
Sorry, sir, but sounds like if they are, then that should have been in there. With his property lines.
Yes, his property lines for the Roach Motel are in there.
All right. So then it should probably say that he owns that business. And it's private property.
Okay. All right. So no plain view, no exigent circumstances. Did have a PC for arrest. If this was private property, would have had to get a warrant.
Yeah.
But we're going to make the determination not private property, state leasehold. And since state leasehold, state agents can go on as long as they're not being bad boys or bad girls about it.
Yeah. I mean, also, I think as long as they're acting in the duties of them as an officer, too. So kind of a little bit of a qualified immunity thing.
All right.
As long as they're acting in good faith. And then obviously we can do those the legislation stuff about it.
All right. I'll see you all in 45 minutes when Randy Wrangler gets on duty.
Oh.
Can't say that didn't get into my mind
Actually,
like half hour
mine
before.
did. I
lot coming, honestly.
Yeah.
To go to bed after this verdict.
Go ahead, sir.
Keep going. Keep
Oh,
going.
sorry.
This
I'm
is
sorry.
not my grandson.
It's not a law in our state. Just it's a BM. It's a BM. Yeah.
All right. Gonna call this matter back into session. Sergeant, no smoking in my courtroom. Is she not listening? Put that cigarette out.
Yeah, we're handling it, Your Honor. We're handling it.
Oh my
Perfect.
God!
Perfect. Okay,
It's
that's
been
good.
handled, Your Honor.
Yeah, sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do to make sure that the rules of the court are followed.
How many judges were back there?
Almost all of them.
All of them but
Okay,
me
important case.
and the corpse one.
Well, it was an important case, and I think you're gonna understand why after we render our verdict.
I wasn't being sarcastic. I really do think it was.
Okay, so there were quite a few things that were asserted during tonight's trial. The underlying facts and circumstances surrounding this case are really not being controverted. Sergeant Lily Pond, while in the course and scope of an investigation pertaining to a vehicle that was either stolen or illegally towed, depending on the point of view, entered the property of the steel impound lot, which at the time was not documented. And the hypocrisy of the two parties on both sides of this courtroom does not escape this court, by the way. Because on one side of the courtroom, I have Mr. Steele saying, I'm allowed to tow this car because there are no private lines at the tequila law, therefore they can't justify all this parking stuff. However, my private property that's also not written down, and then he throws his hands up in the air and does a surprise Pikachu.jpg. Then on the other side of the courthouse, I've got Sergeant Pond, who says, that was an illegal tow because that's private property and you can't do that, even though it's not written down. However, Mr. Steele, because your property is not written down, I can walk on it. So I see the hypocrisy on both sides wanting this whole property not written down thing to mean both of the things that are good for their cases. Fortunately, I don't honestly care too much about that. Whether the property was written down or not is largely immaterial to this case, to be honest with you. Because for common sense purposes, let's say this was the backyard of a property with a white picket fence surrounding it. I would not accept the argument of Sergeant Pond that she hopped over the white picket fence simply because there was nothing written down in the state saying that that was the property line of 11 Mirror Park Avenue or whatever the property is. It's inconsequential. Simply because it's not clearly written down and easily referred to doesn't make it reasonable to ignore. The next thing that was asserted in this case was plain view. And plain view is very unique. In order for plain view to be applicable, officers have to have a lawful justification for accessing the property where the plain view comes into question. So, for instance, if an officer is looking into the back seat of a car and they see an individual sitting back there who matches the description of someone who has a warrant, that person's in plain view of the officer. If someone is walking down the streets holding a kilo of cocaine, in their hands while they shuffle, that's in plain view because they're on a public sidewalk and an officer has a lawful reason to be on a public sidewalk. However, the mainland has a court case, Arizona versus Hicks. And in that court case, the TLDR is a bullet flew through a window, so police officers under exigent circumstances were doing a welfare check on the people inside. So they lawfully enter the property, and they see a stereo sitting there. And this stereo, it's like too expensive for the apartment that they entered. It's like a lowly, rundown apartment with not nice furniture. And then the stereo is just hella expensive. So the police officers look at it and they go, a stereo matching that description was stolen earlier today. And they pick it up and they look at the serial number. And they say, that's the same serial number. This is a stolen stereo. We're going to arrest this guy. Well, it turns out that's not plain view. And the reason that's not plain view is because in order for something to be plain view, its illegal and illicit nature has to be completely and readily apparent on its face. You have to be able to look at it and say, that's the piece of evidence I'm looking for. In this particular case, Sergeant Pond was most of the way there. However, by her own admittance and by her own actions, in order to get all the way there, she had to enter the property, move a tow truck, and look at a license plate. She had to pick up the stereo. So this is not plain view. Even if this were plain view, Even if she were able to establish definitively beyond a reasonable doubt that that right there is the tow truck I'm looking for, you still need a warrant for that. If a police helicopter is flying over a owned backyard and sees a bunch of weed plants in the backyard, you can't just para-drop your troopers in the backyard to start ripping up plants. You still need to apply for a warrant for that private property. Your PC is clear as day because you've seen something openly and obviously illegal, so it's an easy warrant, but you still need one. Exigent circumstances. No. Boring. Skip. Hate that argument. That's not going to work. Just because it's a car and it can be moved doesn't mean that it's imminently going to be moved. This would be virtually the same thing as arguing that, but Your Honor, all of the cocaine fits in the toilet, so therefore I have to search all of the houses. No. Just because it can be flushed down the toilet doesn't mean that it's reasonable to believe it's actively being. Just because a car can be moved from a property doesn't mean it's reasonable to believe that it is going to imminently be moved from the property. So exigent circumstances doesn't stick either. So, was this a lawful search? This is where I reach the stage of my verdict where I have to say, however, much to the chagrin of Mr. Steele. However, we have not analyzed the nature of the property in question. The property in question is not private property. It is state-leased property. Mr. Steele, like so many business owners throughout the remainder of this state, does not operate as a private business owner or a private property owner. He is a private business owner. He privately owns the business, just not the property.
Uh, thank you, Your Honors. I hope I was helpful. I have to go to the job fair for the EMS, and I'm already an hour late, so but I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think that went over very well, chat. It's a very interesting ruling, and I can see where both sides were coming from, but I don't know exactly what this is gonna open up. I'm a little confused. Delete that one. I don't like it. Hello? Well, I just lost that outfit. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go make it again. Whatever. Can't think about that right now. Very interesting ruling. Very interesting case, actually. I also love that Honey gets to experience like another side. She's an EMS. She has a medical mind, but you know, her upbringing being around the law, like she was, I like RP and those two sides to her. She gets a break from you know, the busyness of EMS. She gets to be around paperwork. She gets to be around law. Think you're gonna catch me lacking? Nuh-uh. Oh. Zach.
Yeah, it does.
Also, I don't know why that messed
Gotta
up as
turn it
bad as it
around.
did, so it should be fixed now. Peter, thank you.
Honey, thank you for joining us in this fantastic interview with this guy. How would you describe yourself? And when I said this guy, comma, and if I added adjectives, what would you describe yourself as?
Maybe like unobtrusive.
Later, fish.
What's up, fish?
Intrusive? No, like unobtrusive. Like
Unobtrusive.
I don't get in the way. Like I'm just here to do whatever needs to be done and not get in the way.
You're supposed to get in the way. You're supposed to take a bullet for this country.
Is that part of the job? I thought we like treat people that
No,
take the
you don't
bullets.
have to take
Thank
a
you for the
bullet.
raid. I appreciate you.
Chances are you might, though. It might happen.
You never fucking know.
Never know.
You're absolutely right. I got shot 6 times for helping someone up. You are absolutely correct.
Oh God, I've never even been shot once. I grew up in Massachusetts. We don't really have guns up there.
Oh no. You're gonna learn a lot here.
See, I have a gun
That's
on
the
me
idea.
right now.
See, and now you're gonna get shot for the first time in your life.
Oh wow, that's cool. It's a golden gun.
Bye.
You want to see mine?
Oh, you're just thinking.
Yo,
I don't have a gun.
That's so
but-
cool. It matches your hair.
Don't you dare aim that at me unless you plan on shooting me in the face.
Oh my God.
Not the face, please, not the face.
Me.
Oh, I'm not gonna shoot. I'm not gonna shoot.
I hope you had a good stream, Zach. I hope Mocha had a good stream too. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm such a space cadet today.
In December.
Yep.
Yep. So you're gonna have to get that renewed. If you
I
wanna
think
be
that
a medic.
costs money though, right?
Yeah, sure does, and you actually won't be hired as a medic yet, so you would not get the government discount. Oh, sucks to be you. So you'd have a laundry. Why don't you get out your notebook? Yeah, I'm sure you have some notes with you, right? Surely you don't need a notebook from us, do you? Or did you not think ahead?
TSK.
Assistant here could, maybe spare a page or two for you.
Thank you, Zach. You're
My
such
notes?
a sweetheart.
No, like an empty,
Oh,
like an empty page.
but that's
So
still
he could,
mine. Like my.
Well, we could get the notes back, maybe, and
He's not touching my notebook.
I have a pad of sticky notes that I've been using. Put down my taxi.
Why are they
I wrote down
sticky?
back.
Wait, I retract my question.
You scared them all. Yeah, I wrote down the guy the taxi driver that drove me
What
up
did they
here,
do
'cause,
to? What did they do to him?
I'm bouncing out of here. Good luck with.
Listen, in his defense, he can't take that off.
I
think
don't know.
Oscar's-
I think so.
He's not trying
What
to.
did you do to Fish?
Sure.
I'm telling him who's in that suit.
Alright, take care, guys.
Let's
Everybody
do
be
it.
Uh,
Come on.
You know who's in that suit, right? It's Dr. Oscar
It's
Pepper.
Oscar.
You know, your favorite doctor,
Yeah.
Oscar. So do something with that information. I don't know what, but
Yeah, I don't know what. I don't know what. But
I don't know either. I mean, that doctor did kind of just sort of did on all fours, to be honest with you.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do a big old
And 5964. All right, Jack. Your profile pic has you lying on the ground with a rabbit sitting over you. What's the story behind that?
Sergeant Ripley, sir.
Oh, Ripley. Good rabbit. I like Ripley. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Oh, he's a SAS guy,
SAS
huh?
Route 11. Yep.
Was it from a political Chloe?
Find it. Get up. Get up.
Find
Go
what?
find it. Go. Go. Go.
What are we having him find?
Renew his license or something?
And my machete, though.
he wants root beer.
That is not a.
You want some root beer?
I have sweet tea.
I don't know. She
Wait,
likes
there's still
pop.
stuff here too.
There's still food on the table, or did it all just fall?
No, it's still there.
Okay.
I didn't even know where he went. Wait, what?
The information.
Wait.
That's okay, no worries.
How much is the license again?
So for a renewal is $100.
Okay.
37.
No, well, he needs a new license, right? What's your state ID? I'll give it to you. Hold on.
I was going to as well. So.
State ID is 2825.
28.25. What's your name?
Name's Heath Pepper.
Okay, Heath, it looks like that we don't have a phone number on record for you, so could I just take that from you, please?
No?
Are we in a state like cat-like readiness? I have to keep him running around to keep him falling asleep. It's been
Okay.
a very long day.
Come on, it's sus.
Looks like you went to the fucking.
Donde estás? Bib.
It's us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, she's stealing.
Oh,
It's just wood that Fish gave
I
you.
left a gift.
Oh.
There's a gift in there now.
Bear?
Oh.
A trowel?
Yeah, shiny.
I don't want it.
I'll take it.
Welcome back. That was terrifying.
Oh, it's the machete.
I took it.
Eh.
I took
Yay.
it. I took it. Damn.
Oh my god. What are you eating?
She eats like I do. She eats like I do. God damn.
Okay, alright.
Damn.
Just enjoying her food, guys.
Oh. Hello? Oh, Lord.
Nom nom nom.
Oh, if you hear her eating like that, it's because she's enjoying what she's eating.
Oh, not wrong. What did I miss? Where'd that guy go?
I think he's getting his driver's license. I don't know.
God, fantastic. He has $37 to his name. I wonder how that conversation's going. God, this has been a great interview. I'm so good at this. You have no idea, honey.
You're very good, sweetheart.
I do.
I came in on the tail end, but it was good. It was very good.
Unfortunately, well, he's okay. I like him. I want to give him a shot, but he's an A. He said I know.
Motherfucker.
What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? She's always trying to hold my hand, you know.
Oh, that's so cute.
Love ya.
Oh.
Love you too.
Oh. That's so cute. You missed the cuteness. But he's in A, but you said.
Oh yeah. He's in A, but he said he could try to wake up for what would that be? AU? Sleep schedule. But I honestly am very curious. Make this guy do AU.
I fell asleep at like 7 in the morning and woke up at 11, so I'm struggling right now.
That's fine. Do you want to go to bed?
Eh.
No?
Lord.
Gotta do something about these EMS to stay on duty when they should be sleeping.
I know, right?
I didn't want to be here, then I'm like, oh, I'm already up, might as well.
I promised that I'd be here, so as soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to bed.
Jacob's fault that I had to wait so long.
Why is Jacob? Why's Jacob to blame?
Because he was supposed to come around at like 4:30 and he didn't show up until
Excuse
like
me.
6.
Yeah?
Reindeer affiliated with you?
No.
What does he work for?
The tent next to us.
Is he a doctor?
Yes.
He's a doctor.
Uh-huh.
Told me he wants me to eat his own shit.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
What did
do
you
you
tell
mean?
this man?
Shit talking, so I just started shit talking him back.
Did you tell him to eat his own shit?
No.
Oh, well, he said you did.
Oh, I didn't.
Well, obviously he
Coming at
knows-
me like, why are you coming at me sideways? Why didn't you just ask?
Because I'm being sassy.
Don't come at me sideways.
It's not sideways, it's sassy.
We'll agree to disagree.
I'm sorry that it sounded like I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you're like, no, you just said, what the fuck is wrong with you? I was like, what the fuck?
Fine, he deserves it.
No, it's fine. No, I didn't mean it to sound sideways.
You're good. You're
I meant
good.
it to
You're
be
good.
No, I'm sorry, please. I'm very
No, you're
emotional
fine. You're
today.
fine. I'm
Please,
good.
I'm
I'm good.
really
I'm
sorry.
good. You're fine. You're fine.
What the
You're fine.
hell,
You're
Oscar?
fine. You're fine.
I'm
You're
gonna
fine.
run away and cry now. Oh, God.
Listen, I'm about to come at.
What the hell, Oscar?
What?
Why?
Because he's being mean to me. I did not mean to come sideways to him or whatever, or come at him sideways or whatever, but he just wants to not even, like, what? Who is that in that front of that line over there?
Over here.
What is that?
Here.
That looks like Sargon.
Are you okay?
Where? No, that's not Sargon.
Looks like him, though.
It's not.
Alright, behave, alright? I'll be
Let me
back.
get back at him. I can tell Fish should go after him.
After, yes.
Hey, Fish, come here, buddy.
If he needs anything, just give me a call. I'm heading back
Sounds
to the city.
good. Hey, Fish, can you do me a favor, bud? Go after Oscar in the reindeer suit for us, please.
He made me cry.
He made Honey cry, Fish. Yeah!
KB, see, he's coming up to me.
Oh, yeah, he's coming up to you, alright.
Oh my god. Okay. You should treat him. I just laughed.
What did I miss? What did I just miss?
Fish had butted him in the nuts.
Oh, he deserved that.
Mean.
Listen, you spend
just
like 20
antagonizing
minutes
him.
harassing a dog. Of course, it's gonna get revenge on you.
know my pain.
What happened to the furry?
He has balls. He knows your pain.
We did this.
We did.
What the?
He's
What the hell are you doing?
Lord.
Grandma! Grandma!
She disappeared, so we're trying to summon her. Oh!
Oh.
We
Hey,
did
it
it!
worked. Wait, is she? Did it work?
Yeah, did not work.
Look over there! Look over there!
Oh my God! It
Yeah.
worked.
By 5 paces.
Incantation work.
It worked.
It worked.
Guy, is he still at the DMV?
I'm not sure.
Oh, let's go find out.
Ran back this way. They took him for something.
This together.
You did this.
I didn't do anything.
You did this.
I didn't do anything.
Y'all did
He's still here.
It's a homie, for real.
State ID is 2825.
Good, he's getting his license.
Okay, no charge coming.
State ID is 3711.
1428.
Kicked him in the balls. The Rudolph balls.
Oh, Jesus.
Thanks, Fish.
I'm
You're
fishy.
homely dog.
I wouldn't go over there. Looks like,
Give-
you might get kids.
I'm heading back to the city. Just give me a call if he needs anything. All right.
Sounds good. I'm also hired on as a vet
That's
assistant, so I can help out.
Vet
as well.
crew.
I just popped his eye back in, so hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Lord.
It's a typical pug thing with the eye popping out.
Yeah, I put some doggles on him though, so you should.
Do you
be,
have like
should be
a
fine for that.
simulator when he's? Oh,
Oh!
Jesus
there he
Christ.
goes.
Fish is a homie, for real.
Once again, this time
The homie.
Mhm.
It's a home slide.
You can put me down. I'm all right.
I'll use you as a phone real quick.
Jesus! Oh my God!
Go over to Nettie.
Okay.
Go over to Nettie. Go to,
All right.
go to Nettie.
I'm going.
Pointing at.
Go to
I'm
Nettie.
going.
Stop.
Let it out.
Wait.
Salute.
Stop. Stop touching your balls.
I have ice packs on them.
Now
Saluting?
tell her what shift you want to go
2.
for.
Insert. You sure about that, Gift? Sure about that?
Sure about that?
I know it. I know it's not ideal, but I'm not gonna lie to you and say, oh,
Ah.
God, jeez.
Oh God.
Oh God.
She's the clingy one. We were wrong the whole time.
That's what I've been saying, dog. I'm glad we have evidence now.
Both gross.
Yeah, I know you have needs in shift 1 and shift 3, but I'm not gonna lie to you and say that I'm a shift that I'm not just to get hired.
That's good. I appreciate that.
You
okay,
know
can
what?
you like? Well,
That's admirable.
Please.
does anyone else have any other questions right now?
I mean, I definitely will bleed into 1 sometimes, but shift 2 majority for sure.
Can I ask a question?
Are you an EMS?
No.
Then no.
Not even a human.
Oh, true.
Can I ask one?
No.
Okay.
Questions for us.
Viv, ask him if he knows what quick cloud is.
I'm gonna rip you off her shoulders in a minute.
Do you have any dying questions for us?
I don't think so. No, I think all of the questions that I did have been answered over the course of the interview.
Perfect. Oh my God, what a great interview. Can you go behind the cones so we can talk about you disparagingly?
Absolutely. Talk all the shit you want.
Move it. Move it. Back.
What's everyone think?
Here.
Ugly.
That's true.
But I mean, he is terribly scared of you, which is a plus. And I think he's willing to do anything that we want, except he's not available in shift 1 or 3. So I mean,
Sucks.
yeah. I mean,
It's interesting. I don't know.
He is interesting. So, but I'm kind of stepping out of this because I only heard the tail end of the interview. But I can tell you from what I see, he's absolutely fucking terrified of you, and I love it. It's hilarious.
KB.
Figured.
Okay, white shirt.
Well, I thought I only wanted your guys' opinion. Now I get it.
I mean, he seems fine. Looks like someone you can easily manipulate.
Yeah.
No, it's just perfect. We can literally make him say anything.
Yeah.
He will
pretty
do
much,
anything
yeah.
for us.
Absolutely. I think it's like I said, I can't say much because I only came in on the tail end, but I would say
I
yes.
pay attention. I'm gonna be honest.
I would say yes because even though
Yeah,
you
sure,
guys,
why not?
agree.
Fuck it, hire him.
yeah.
I don't think he's gonna complain. I don't think he's gonna cause drama. If anything, there's gonna be complaints about him, but who cares?
Cause drama?
It would be interesting. I don't think he's gonna cause drama. No.
Nettie,
think
do I
so.
cause drama?
Yes.
No reports about you. Not that I don't
There's
think.
one. There's one.
But isn't it
A
Skylar?
long time ago?
No, the one that Pine put up against me.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember that. The yelling? Oh, that was crazy. She's insane. She's literally insane. Remember his name? Oh, Heath. That's right.
Staring at this mountain. You are seeing things. You are not old enough to be seeing things that aren't there. Fucking hold my hand. Get away from me.
I believe that last submission was.
Uh-oh. Oh. What did you do?
Oh fuck.
Fish?
That. Brother.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh, I did it!
Congratulations.
Oh, what?
I'm aboard, kid.
You did it.
Holy crap!
Oh,
Oh, my dad's gonna talk to me again. He's gonna talk to me
No,
again.
you're still getting griefed.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, you have
Literally
no
grief
idea.
you.
You have no
I'll
idea.
make it my mission that you won't wake up.
Oh my god.
No idea.
Like, my
Thank you
name
guys
is
so much.
Natty Machete. I'm here to make your life hell, but I gotta tell you something, okay?
Okay.
Hired less than maybe people I can count on one hand, okay?
Okay.
It's one of them.
I need to daydream for a second. Chat, I
Alright,
gotta
Red.
let the dog out again, so. In this one, right here.
And the poovers. And the poovers.
I'll be right back, chat. Don't go nowhere.
The mayor. An interview with the mayor.
The mayor.
Sean.
Hello.
Okay.
What
Well,
is-
I'm gonna quickly run and
what is
change.
that?
I'll be back in a second.
Oh. Oscar did a big oopsie.
Alright.
Do.
A major oopsie.
Do.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Hi. Just getting an interview with the mayor.
I don't like this. I don't.
What?
I'm leaving.
This isn't by my
leaving.
choice. This isn't my choice. This isn't my choice. Damn it, Sean. Not my choice.
Your mom. Here, and I'm gonna be very distracted
honey.
thinking about fucking making the best bomb ass lemonade there ever was.
Okay.
You know, I have a lemon tree in my backyard and I never make lemonade.
I'm so jealous, dude. I live.
That's why
like,
you're
when I-
always sour.
When I'm not around,
Lemons
like,
are
my
sweet.
vacation home is so fucking cold all the fucking time. Lemons can't grow.
I also got an orange tree. It goes up.
This is off the menu. It's like crab apples or nothing.
Oh, I like that. The crab apples. In God's name is happening.
Oh my god, you guys.
Come on! That's a lot more to it.
Does. This is true. Hold on. So you have to sarcastic clap, everybody. There we go. There we go.
Get to one person clapping and then two people like fold arms on the sides, just like, oh, good job.
Fucking
proud of you.
Beaver can stay there.
That's a crazy name.
What?
Oh god. Good job, everybody. Good job.
Wow.
Wowee.
Bet you even want to cook.
Probably not.
Ow.
You want a gold star for the day?
Want the star on your chart? Wow.
hey, by the way,
Artemis? KB. Yes?
there, guy.
While you're doing that, try looking through your eyes.
Excuse me, sir.
What the hell?
Congrats.
This is yeah, this is an
You gotta
experience.
think about slow clapping and then look through your eyes.
And this is
You guys all slow
this.
How much name are they doing?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not great.
It's not okay,
I thought
guys.
about going down to the hospital,
Help.
dealing with that. But,
I don't like this perspective of the world.
KB. KB.
I don't. I feel like I'm walking drunk.
KB. You need to
Oh God,
you
help!
gotta
I don't
think
know where
about
I'm walking
slow clapping and then look through your eyes.
Hold on. Where am I going? I can't tell where I'm going. Shit. Fuck. Help. Someone guide me.
Help.
Help.
You gotta look through your eyes,
Help.
dude.
Fucking awful. I hate this shit.
I can't function. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know which way to move. Okay.
Jesus
All right. I think I'm
Christ.
walking. Okay. I'm walking forward, doing it. Oh my God. Okay. I'm walking back. It's like them drunk goggles. God damn it. Son of a bitch.
I am not sorry.
Where am I walking? This can't be okay.
Love me so much.
I can't do that no more. That's not good.
oh my, okay. This is a new way to feel like you're drunk.
Walking back. Then okay.
Curse, it's cursed.
I've got drunk goggles on.
Hello, new friend.
I literally have no control.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Turn your head.
Imagine doing like a labyrinth while doing that.
Can't turn my head.
Hey, honey.
Yeah. I don't think they're, yeah. I think it was Rangers.
Yo, what up?
Imagine trying to go through a maze like that.
Yeah, I just said it. What do you mean?
You said it.
I said that to your face. 12 seconds ago.
Sorry, I was.
Wow.
Sorry, but this is so fucking funny.
Oh my God.
It's funny. It's like one of them Timon and Pumbaa moments.
Like clapping and then looking. Also, what?
My apologies.
You know what? I broke Silly. Silly's broken.
Okay, I'm like, Zilly, she wants to come with me for some of this. I'm gonna try to go and help out. I'm gonna call Pond to let her know that her
patient woke up.
Dog, don't attack that man.
Fish, come back here. I've got a present for you, dude. Here you go. Here you go, my man. Hell yeah. Fuck her up, boy.
This is the dog.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
There we go. There he is.
We're here, chat. I grabbed another slice of pizza. I had pizza before, but I had one more slice. I grabbed it. So. Thank you for the follow. I am Bunny. Sorry, I had to let a puppy outside and grab a last piece of pizza.
Spit it out.
Who you are, Ty?
Jeez, you
But we got that handled.
Penny,
Hi, sweetheart. How's it going?
it's going.
Yeah. Getting any good ones?
Some really good ones earlier.
Good. We got a couple here, so.
I'll need to run some EMS names by you though.
Okay.
You know me and my respect stuff.
Absolutely. What do you got?
Every department don't want to pull from you guys, so.
What do you got?
I need to go back in here
You
to help her with this.
You can just drop me a line later.
Talk to you later
All right,
about
sweetheart.
it.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, I appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
these like department heads, and it's kind of sad.
Matt, you're older than me.
Are you?
I know.
You know what's sadder? You know what's even
She's
sadder
35.
though? I'm 38, believe it or not.
Okay, that's not okay. I don't understand why people think the 30s is old. It's really not.
It's the new
I mean, the people.
What are the
20
20s? Because I need to know what I am at this point.
20s are usually like the livelihood. We do all the stupid things, and you know.
The 20s
If
are
30s
like
are the new 20s, does that mean
15.
so because so if I'm
Call him Rob List.
What are you doing?
In a minute if I can get it.
Oh, okay.
Rob missed when he gets married. Call him Rob Kissed. Missed. He wins the UFC. Call him Rob Fist. Rob missed when he's telling a story. Rob Gist.
Nice.
I need you to take me away because I got a really good one. Say this one out loud. Else, have consequences.
Chat, we are at 9 hours at the stream today. This is the longest stream that I've done since my subathon. We're probably gonna go for another hour, maybe a little less. I kind of would like to make 10 hours. However long the job fair lasts, we're gonna be here for it.
Don't need to be nervous, Bob. Just do what you know. Hello, dog.
No.
Why did I hear gunfire?
nervous, Bob.
Walk up there. You're up next. I'm not nervous at all.
Got this. I believe in you.
So I'm gonna give it to you. I'm also from the UK, so I'm gonna give you the time.
Love singing all this.
Oh, okay. Then probably definitely. I appreciate
Sounds
it.
good.
Take it easy.
Hear about people that are, very heartfelt.
310? 370? Rob missed at the grocery store. Rob List.
I'll climb up on this right here. Climb up. Up. Getting up on this is not easy. I hurt my finger.
What's that?
I said getting up here ain't easy. I think I hurt my finger, damn it.
Okay, that's you.
Oh, it's not easy getting up here.
No, it's not.
Hold on, let me get some more words for Rob Missed. Destiny.
Jeez.
IEMS family.
Huh, sweetheart?
Girl, stop yelling!
Man's
Stop it!
Missed at the disco.
Baker,
Rob
shut the
Twist.
fuck up and whisper.
Cammy's here.
What do you mean? I'm a little.
Hi, Cammy.
Hi, KB. How are you doing?
Anybody come by?
Missed when he
Oh, who was it?
Call him Rob
Who is?
Dis.
John Taxi's a different guy.
Yeah, it was funny. The answer called one time and they were just grieving Rob Miss the entire time.
Hold on, I like listening to Wrangler comms because he doesn't know.
What's their name?
Just on a scene. Rob.
Did you put it in the thingy?
Full on frontal roll. Like a somersault.
I mean, it's not a terrible idea.
How dare you make me read my phone?
Sorry.
Damn it.
What was their name? I don't see it in the little thingy.
What? No, honey.
It's the stuff that we were talking about earlier with Shay and Chris and Emily.
I wasn't there for that.
You were around. I just didn't know how much you heard.
None of it.
Well,
About the FTO stuff.
Yeah, it's the FTO stuff.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Literally,
Oh,
my brain is like
you're
fucking
in.
oatmeal right now. Otherwise, I would try to present it to Nettie. Oh.
Cause we're gonna return the ambulance, and I'm gonna go 42.
All right, sweetheart.
Alright,
Bye,
thank you guys
Natty.
so much. How you guys have a good night, okay?
You too. Yeah, my brain is like literal oatmeal mush right now, so I couldn't even put together a presentation if I wanted to. So over the next 2 days, I'm gonna write it up, and then I will let you of the command and high command know what's up.
Rob missed living in the Bible Belt. Call him Rob Baptist. It's 1077. Call him Rob Assist.
Me and Tyler had to have 2 witnesses and we got eloped.
Rob missed. Sadly, no longer with us.
Sorry for chewing in the microphone, champ.
I love how Wrangler sounds dead inside.
He always does. Like, he hates his
I yell
job,
at
but yet
him
he...
I yell at him the other day. You want me to kill him when I tell him I have a suffer, you have a suffer, then he called me son of a bitch.
I said that to Frank Jenkins the other day.
What's her, like, time frame when she's usually around?
Missed in D8. Rob coexist.
Okay, that's not bad. Their previous job.
Rob missed becoming a
What
cadet.
going on with that?
Their
Call him
previous
Robin
job.
Bliss.
Like, were you working at like a clothing store and you just hated it? So they fired you, or like did you do some corruption? Like, what was you into?
Did someone just say break and then not give the transmission?
That's usually what happens. Rob missed getting a tan.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. I
Rob
know a lot of
Sunkist.
people have had really bad experiences in their other hospitals. So,
Missed complaining. Call him Rob Dramatist.
like, I kind of want to know. I don't know why. Like, was it just like a differing of opinion? Was it like
Rob missed
something that
himself.
wasn't really her fault, or what?
Rob
You know?
sexist.
Jesus fucking Christ, Luke.
Okay, Luke, stop.
Ooh.
Stop.
What do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, so like the bosses were corrupt
Huh?
type thing. Oh, yeah, no, we don't play with that here. We don't be playing with that here.
Oh, there's a 47 at the DMV. Oh.
Are they like? Do they do surgery?
Anybody in
or
the
do they do
Fantastic.
general medicine? Treat everything if they don't do surgery. That's why I get confused when people say that. Oh.
What is this?
Oh,
Of course, this one doesn't have a location.
That on, please do. That's not my specialty.
Blame dispatch. Actually, no. Blame dispatch.
Oh no, wait, that is that one. That one is the
Kind of
Dean.
like what Nicole does. Like she does minor stuff, but she doesn't do like major surgeries. And it still is mega helpful, but she's still at the end of the day like a doctor. Yeah, she is. When it gets crazy, it gets crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's awkward if I'm like, hey, what happened at your last hospital? Is that awkward to go ask her right now? Sure is.
You want the bone? Come here. Where you at?
Yes, Cammy.
The pizza crust
Very
is called the
sweet.
pizza bone, and I give him to Lily. Bite. Come on, bite. Good. Good. Good puppers. Yeah. Swallow it, you freaking duck. Will you chew it, please? Chew it. Such a little duck. Pizza is complete. I have to take Tylenol because I've cried so much today. I have a headache. Ugh. Ugh. Chat.
Should we go to the tent?
To meet everybody if I can. And I just got here.
I had to wait in line.
In doing sight.
Yes, actually. Experience. Talk to Pop over here. That my prior experience has had like at least 10 years in the psych department over in Arizona.
Shit. You're very well versed in most things, and don't really have like a no thank you list.
Yes, I do not have a thing. I think I know what you're talking
Please make sure that
Yes,
you're
see, me personally,
whispering.
I don't do dissociative disorders.
I'm
That is
sorry.
not my gig.
My
don't
voice
have the patience
carries.
for it, and I know that about myself. So whenever I find somebody who is willing to do just about whatever psych-wise, I'm always very.
Yes.
I'm here for the services of the emergency medical services.
Oh.
Yes, I do. But maybe
I have, you know,
medical medicines. It's nothing
turns out
wrong
getting
with
tackled on this
surgeons,
concrete
to treat emergency
over the
like
course of an hour or two. Where's he down?
Yeah.
So basically, kind of like the
How you been, honey?
you know, like
tired.
Nothing that's too deep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, hey, you're hanging in there though. You're doing what you gotta do.
I am. I'm here to help however I can.
Does that? She
You're helping out more than however you can. You know, you're doing great.
Thank you, sweetheart.
You know, I see you everywhere. You're always doing your guys' jobs, you and Chris.
We're trying, ain't we, KB? KB's half asleep, so we can pretty much say anything right now.
You're telling me. I was here in the morning at the, I don't know if it was AU or EU shift, and it might have been AU, and Chris was there, and we were talking, and I think. So
I think she might
I
actually
slept
be
between
asleep.
that time.
When people come around, just as long
Yeah.
as they do. Kind of like to know, just so I know how many people I have around different types of days.
Are you feeling
no
better,
doubt about
sweetheart?
that one. Great, thank you.
I also hear there was a little bit of something with your last holiday.
And try to move around. The one in charge of the beauty cafe?
Oh, no. Yeah, we don't fuck with that here. Everything we do here is above the board.
Okay, good, because she was doing it under the board. She got a patient under the board. Needed to go along with it under the board.
She was slanging as the director, bless.
For at least 10 years.
Oh, damn.
Jesus.
I mean,
And
I'm not gonna lie to
I'm
you,
very
I am,
running on
pleased to
fumes
get
right now,
my felon,
babies.
but I did my time. I spent my time in jail. I came out of jail, finished my med degree. I went back to school. I've been on the straight and narrow ever since. So here, everything is very much above the board. I don't fuck with corruption here.
Ow.
I had to deal with that back in Arizona. And thankfully, back then, the head doctor I used to work for, she was in prison, thankfully. I thought that was the end of that. I thought that was the end of that.
I'll be honest, I'm
Question.
So apartments are full, so everyone gets to their life.
God no. Dispatching is more than I can handle.
Good, how are you?
Another same shit, different turn, you know?
I like that.
You doing?
I'm doing, sweetheart. It's been a very long day.
Yes. Any fatalities at the job fair?
What you doing in the line?
Not that I know of.
Oh, I was just talking to this gentleman asking about his career. With that guy in the tuxedo. Aspirations.
Just making sure not.
He was trying to poach somebody.
What's the one? Oh no, I'm not.
Trying to-
Oh God, no, I'm not doing it.
Batch
about
trying to
this.
poach. Okay.
Are you trying to
no.
poach? Are you trying to poach?
Trying
to
poach
our candidates?
You
Is that what the
poaching?
fuck's going on, Ron Swanson?
I was just asking what. Oh my God.
Ow, my glasses.
Oh my God.
Her Put glasses. him in line.
Sorry, honey, you're not a bitch. You're a great person.
It's fine.
What'd you say about my glasses?
This is dumb. All I have to say is consider dispatching instead.
Oh!
I'll think about it.
Nash is gonna kill him.
What?
Said Nash is gonna kill him. I love you,
Probably,
friends.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's barking up the wrong goddamn tree.
Who was that?
It's not something we give out. It's something we administer.
Sonic.
Hey guys. Hey honey.
Hi, sweetheart. How are you?
I took a nap since earlier, so I'm kind of awake now.
I understand.
Go get food.
Fuck no. See, the most
Everybody all
thing I
right?
feel like we would ever prescribe in the future maybe is like oxy, but that
A-okay.
Ocean King.
Echo 312 is Ocean King.
I'm here, not mentally but physically.
I think you need to go to bed.
I need bandages and a vest.
Wow, so needy.
You wouldn't
I-
need one if you didn't drive us off a bridge.
I flew out of the car and then the bus drove itself off the bridge.
Not the bus.
Right on the cone.
Bellamy, are you on radio?
10-9.
Bellamy?
Yes.
What's your 20?
I'm at the job fair.
10-4, okay. Never mind.
Do you need me to back down in the city? I can drive back down.
No, not necessarily. I can just give you a call.
Oh yeah? That's a qualification just for dispatch, huh?
Yeah, it's part of the uniform.
Baker.
Does it look good on me though?
I don't mean to snitch, but I've walked by a couple times, and dispatch is trying to poach y'all's candidates. Just letting you know. Right there, right there.
You want to?
I'm good. I'm sorry.
What are we doing, Baker? No, don't apologize. It's fine.
Dispatch
I'm
is trying to
free usually
poach.
On Thursdays, Fridays, and
my
sometimes
God.
Saturdays, if you want.
Are you trying to poach?
Oh!
No. Your
Get
tin
him,
is that
Baker.
way.
Yeah,
Get him, Baker.
I'm just
Your tin is
trying to.
that way.
I'm just trying to find the line as to where the.
Oh, no, it's-
the PD
I'm
interview
part
line
of the
was.
big- I'm
And
part
thank
of
you
the
so
big
much,
government family.
gentlemen in the paint, for pointing me in the right direction.
Let's go.
Good here.
Oh, look who it is, you little shit.
Dispatch, we love you. You know it.
Okay,
Please whisper over there.
Right. So, as far as you can tell, after you, I don't want to.
Let me see if anyone needs a vest. Does she want it?
I'm in a state of
Vest?
cat-like readiness.
Honey, do you need a vest?
No, I'm good, sweetheart. Thank you.
Okay.
Try slow clapping while doing that?
Do you try the slow clapping while doing that?
Is it funny?
Try it.
And look through your eyes when you do it.
Yeah.
Try moving around.
Fish, I need you to do me a favor. Come here.
That's a
That's-
lot. Wow.
Try walking, and then
Try
you gotta
moving
walk.
around. Try moving around.
Oh my God! What? Oh my God!
Wild, right?
Oh wow!
It's the drunk goggles.
Yeah, and then some.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
We're in a state of cat-like
Get,
readiness.
the pharmacy situated. I have no idea whether that's going to happen.
Just all gonna be.
Just an ongoing thing.
In
All
in
EMS.
in a state of cat-like
We're
readiness.
just gonna walk like Errol.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Harold is always in a state of cat-like readiness.
I love Harold. He's doing it right now.
Again. Oh no.
I would like to. I would like
Just
to
walking around looking.
clean up the streets. You know, maybe hope to get some people on the right path. You know, get them sorted out when they get. You know, obviously get crime off the streets and erase them.
I got Fish watching him.
Perfect.
Mr. Baker.
Perfect.
Fish is a homie.
Fish is a homie.
Oh. I am bored here.
I'm tired.
I have zero simulation going on right now. I'm very bored.
I know. Hopefully we get at least one more person. I think we got.
I think I'm exhausted for crying.
Yeah, I feel that completely.
Oh, alright. Well, either Monday or even tomorrow, Sunday.
If somebody's around, you could check.
I might be around.
Howdy, y'all.
If not, there'll be more of us
What
throughout
you
the whole day.
offering here? Department of Corrections. That is exactly the type of work I'm looking for. How does this work? I own the motel down on 68 in Joshua. Business owner.
God, if you want to hire her on, I'm just gonna get her situated in our roster.
Okay.
Helen,
I kind of want Fish to bite him.
guess
he's,
what?
He's
Guess
doing
what?
it.
Guess what? You got him. Got him.
Uh-huh.
Got him.
Watching you.
Where'd that poaching dispatcher go?
Hey,
Oh, he's doing it
dispatcher,
again!
dispatcher.
He's doing it again!
Ish, get him! Ish!
Yep, sounds like that's the name of the dog.
Oh, 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 oh!
That's, pugs are... I feel bad. That thing's just a genetic abomination. Thing's like... It probably can't even breathe.
Oh, 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 oh!
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
We met? Oh, okay, that's right. Okay, yeah. Yeah. The only time that I think I've seen you was in that meeting, and then you hit me. That's alright. Selena, luckily Selena wasn't there. She probably would have put you down on the floor.
Not look like yourself.
Yeah, you don't either.
No. So while doing this, start slow clapping.
What about now?
Yeah, you look at yourself now. Hold. Hold.
Yeah, it was.
Hold.
Time flies.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, you both look fine.
I am very,
Hey, firm.
How do I look now?
You're welcome to come down to
Like
the
Bellamy.
with you anytime you want.
Yeah.
Without the tattoos for some reason.
Start clapping. Slow clap. Slow clap.
Hall,
Slow
so
clap.
it's all yours.
And look through your eyes.
We're getting Nancy.
You look through your eyes.
Look through your
Yep.
eyes. Try moving.
Look.
Try walking. Try walking. Try walking.
Excuse me, miss. What
is this?
KB, you need to do it. Do it.
I
Honey
don't
did
like
it, and
I
she
know,
was.
I've done it. I've done
She
it.
was like, "What
Oh,
the
you've
fuck is
done
going
it.
on?"
What is that?
It's so weird. It's so weird.
Your arms turned into noodles. That's what happens. I'm a noodle.
Not just your arms, your legs turn into noodles too. This is Noodly in the Noodle Club.
So when we all were crying next to Ellen the other day, we were funny at the same time. It was very hard.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
We were sat in the ambulance bay having a little bit of a cry, and we were trying to eat while crying, and it wasn't working.
Yeah, I feel that.
I choked on a meatball.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
my god. We were just there, just sobbing into our food, and we were just like trying not to choke on shit.
Oh god, I feel that. It was difficult eating some pizza earlier.
That's Baker. Yeah.
Yeah, right, Baker. You got to think about slow clap, and then you've got to look through your eyes.
I can't hear you on my radio.
Slow clap.
Slow clap.
And look through your eyes.
Using my
Start walking
radio.
around.
take your spot in line? I'm sorry.
Oh, you're okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm just getting back to my tent.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Brown. I wonder if I'm related to that guy.
I take it your last name is Brown.
Yes.
I think they're thinking about it. Kind of thought about her.
You all are doing amazing.
It's the chicken.
Stop yelling.
Keep it on. Out your head. You didn't show the family Friday yesterday.
Oh.
That's
shit.
3 Fridays you missed. I hate you.
You pissed off Arrow.
I'm leaving too.
Oh my god.
I love my dad. I'd be a dick and an asshole and a fucking sociopath and
Seth or something or.
I can't believe I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. Good god. Definitely making up for a little bit of all the streams I've missed, y'all.
Oh, there. I hear him.
The Ranger truck.
Echo 38, 1041. Morning.
Hello, Amelia.
That made me feel drunk.
Yeah.
I don't know where she ran off to.
She forgot she was hungry.
I'm just gonna. Circle around, Selena.
Down goes
Ow.
the camera lady.
Ow. Ooh.
Ow, that was my head.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
My god, I thought we're about to
Jesus.
die.
My god.
Was that Wrangler?
Yes.
Oh my
What the
fucking!
fuck?
You know what?
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck that guy.
The line of people that want to. No.
Are we wanting to see what he's gonna say?
Curious what Wrangler's gonna say.
Me too.
That guy's a real bastard. Son of a bitch. You know, he gave me 30 minutes of tow duty because I got shot.
What a fantastic parking job. Look how many parks.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, he did. He's an ass.
This guy's name is a verb. This guy's name is a verb, by the way.
Thank you. What's wrong with the
It's all
EMS?
sharks.
Go in a bush somewhere. These
They're like
toilets are
cows
keeping
before a
us-
thunderstorm.
Yes, ma'am. Going in the bush.
We're in a state of cat-like readiness.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Why?
I don't know, just cause somebody might need medical on a moment's notice.
Oh.
And right.
Got punched by a candidate earlier, so.
It's true.
Is it, are these
never know.
these the new recruits?
That's them.
That line over
Potential
there, yeah.
ones, these guys?
She'll see up.
Is that better, sweetheart?
It was okay. I was seeing Gamble over there. Yeah, he
Oh.
got
Need
punched.
ice packs while we're here.
Yeah.
touch me.
Okay.
Hey, he's the one who got punched by a candidate, yeah.
You get
okay.
cold
Nice
cocked by a
okay, cool.
candidate.
You were having a breakdown.
seen him.
We fired him straight away. He's like, you ain't happening.
I gotcha.
Name was Danielus Defaultus.
He didn't even have eyebrows.
Guess what he looked like.
Yeah, I bet he didn't have eyebrows.
I tried to get him hired as a diversity hire, but Nash wouldn't have it.
He's naked like a dolphin, honey. Okay.
God, that's freaky.
I think he would have been a great diversity hire. Like,
you have a
why
great
do-
day. Thank you for the interview.
I think Casey's been hired into the highway patrol.
Your job gets easier.
You really wish that kind of people in your department.
Sir, I'm headed out. I want to thank you again for the interview.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Good luck with those 357 million reasons.
What's up, fish?
Hey, you know, I'm all about the redistribution of wealth, all right? So if I win, we all win. The second interview went well.
Why in the hell? Why are we hiring anyway?
You have a good one.
Missed!
Why did I fall over?
Radio check on 6.
10-2.
Yeah.
10-2 on 6.
My God, so many of you.
Come in waves.
Right, I'm back. I'm back from head cough.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Hello.
Harold.
Oh my God. Are you okay, honey?
No,
You
that
got like
hurt.
a
Walking
full
like this all
front
day, Errol.
flip.
Okay,
Yeah.
we've been walking like this all day, but you got to think about slow clapping. You got to slow clap and then look through your eyes.
And try to walk around at the same time.
You gonna do the Harold?
I give you a final. You should do this if you ever do a field sobriety test. You'll make them work a straight line.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's genius, Errol. Genius.
We used to do this back at Glasses and Village of Sanford. You know, it's some of you do with 95s to make them just distract
Let's have it. Let's have it. Let's have it.
You can move your hands around like a bird. You flap your arms like a bird. Do the same and work backwards.
Oh.
Dr. Q's got to do it. So, Dr. Q, you've got to creep around like this.
Like Harold?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you got to think about slow clapping, and then you got to look through your eyes at the same time.
Walk around.
Walking around.
Yep, that's a fuck you. No, thank you.
We don't want that. We don't want that.
It's so good.
Oh my God.
Vivi. Oh, Vivi, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Okay, so walk
Probably
like
the
this.
EMS are bored.
Walk like
Arch over
this.
like this.
Right.
Think about
Wait,
slow
you think
clapping.
we could poach the PD candidates, see if they want to be EMS?
And then
100%
look through your
not.
eyes and walk.
I don't. Nash
Probably.
would
Okay.
like fight us or something. I don't need that.
No,
I don't
Nash
wanna
wants.
Thinking about
Nash.
clapping
We talked to
slowly.
Nash last night, and she was talking about getting
Through your
hosting
eyes
the
and
next
start
job fair
walking.
as an EMS like only one
I would be down for that.
Because
to
we
help
are down
because
bad,
we
yeah.
to help get us people.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
every
down
time
with
we
that.
have these things,
all
they
cops.
always want PD. Yeah.
Yeah, I would be down for that. Actually, by the way, she probably needs to speak to us once the interviews are done. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can I pull you aside, KB?
For what?
Probably for the same thing she wants to speak to you
Come
guys
on,
about.
come on.
God damn it. Happened, Bell.
Last night I applied to be an officer, and I feel really confident about it. So I was
Okay.
told I need to probably talk to my command structure and let them know, so it doesn't become a shock if they come to you guys.
Well, if you're not, I mean, you have to do what makes you happy.
I've wanted to be a cop since I moved to this city. Like it's one of the big things I've always wanted to do, and over the past week, a lot of things have just like fallen into place for that to happen. I had a really weird realization.
I'm fucking with you. Do what you want.
Really weird realization
We're
that
gonna
Al was
support
the
you.
first person I told I was joining
Is
the
my
fire
pre-mom
department.
okay? Why didn't they
So
call
I
me?
wanted to let someone know.
Hold on, your
That hurt a
pre-mom?
lot.
That's my pre-mom.
Joanne, I hope you have a great day.
I'm Bundy's son.
American Sneakers raided my stream with 23
you do
viewers.
you, yeah.
Miss you, Sneakers.
I just wanted to let you
Just
guys
be
know so it
happy.
wasn't a shock.
That's fine. Just be happy. That's what we want.
I want this job fair to be over. Oh my god.
Yeah.
This morning's was insane. We had 2 people, but we were here for like 6 hours.
Oh,
So
I was
bad.
here first. I was waiting for Jacob
Oh,
to
yeah.
show up so I could go.
I
to
think
bed.
we picked up 2 or 3 new EMS.
Oh, is Jacob
so
coming back?
Is he coming back?
This was this morning.
Sir, please. Can you guys please fucking whisper?
Who's that? That, if I'm not mistaken,
Oh no,
is
she's
Mr.
the best.
I freaking love. I would think about going to like poach, right, for EMS from the PD crew. She would eat. She would eat our. And then come here.
Oh, yeah.
She would eat our souls.
She would.
Yeah, 100%. So no, thank you. Yeah. That's why do you think I'm snitching?
Snitch, snitch, snitch.
Dispatch. I think it's funny.
What?
I'm snitching on dispatch for trying to poach the PD candidates. Hell yeah.
That's funny though.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, maybe we should poach for EMS, and I'm like, Nash would eat our souls.
Oh my god.
Go put the fire extinguisher away,
really funny,
KD.
though.
My god.
Oh, I didn't even
Backup
really hold
312, 23 for the 52 at Up and Up.
Anybody that's in the city working right now, I appreciate each and every one of you. I just wanted to tell you that.
It's a little cat. A little kitty.
That person over there is calling fish a cat.
Yeah, he's just confused.
Yeah.
And then just 4 of any drink.
Go. Hope is angry. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can I go back to my crow mode?
No, do you need to go to the restroom and didn't you say something?
Fish.
Oh god. Oh no.
No, it's okay,
Helping.
fish. It's okay.
Oh my god. The cat barked at me.
Yeah.
Just tell him you're a vet. He'll keep away from you.
Oh,
It was
there you
so
go.
crazy.
Just if he comes at you again, just tell him you're a vet. That scares him.
Okay.
Oh, is that you running?
You can ask a question. That's fine. Let me see if I can.
We have somebody who has questions, possibly an interview.
Oh, heck yeah.
There we
Right
go.
here.
This is Honey.
What's up, sweetheart? That's me. I'm Honey.
Hi, honey.
Did
I
you have
just
questions?
done EMS work in other cities, and I was just wondering how it works in this city.
Well, it's pretty much similar because I have as well. I have previous experience as well. It's very similar. We have 3 sub departments, I should say. You start off in the safer department, which I am the captain of, even though I still am the captain to both other departments as well. And then once you complete your training, you have the decision to stay in safer, or you could join the fire department or the parks and rescue. Other than that, it's very similar. I love helping people, and we get to help everybody, and work really well. We try to work really well with PD, and you know, all the doctors and everybody else. So, but pretty much, if you have previous experience, I think you would fit in well here. We're family, so.
The 3 departments, do you...
Is there a doctor here?
Yeah, there should be over in the tent.
Where are you?
That might be a thing.
I have to ask, is Safer not just San Andreas Fire Rescue?
Yeah, but it's kind of like it's.
You're like you're the fire side of things, or you're the...
6676.
Is panic?
Yeah.
Backup.
Yeah. Let us know if you need backup, sweetheart. Yeah, it's basically that, but It's pretty much, even though there's 3 sub-departments, we're still one family, and we still all work together. Like, I'm just as much of a captain of the fire department as I am a safer. But you are completely correct. I think that it's just like a stopping place, basically, and then...
Understandable. It took me a long time to realize that that's what's safer. 'Cause I kept seeing it on the ambulance. I'm like, what the heck does that stand for? And I'm like, oh, it's fire rescue.
Yeah.
I've seen some weird names on those ambulances in some cities.
Okay, okay.
So, what do you think?
What were you thinking?
That was so
I
crazy.
mean,
They
I
went
like doing
crazy
medical
silent
work. I
about
like being outside the hospital. So, you know,
so
if I'd love to do an interview with you guys.
Sure, come on in.
Annie, real quick, were any of those 14s?
I can't tell you that. You know that.
I know. You know why I'm asking.
Have a seat, sweetheart. I know why you're asking too.
over there. It's by the 2 people.
Anybody at the job fair, come on in. I got an interview, y'all, and I could use your help with some questions and stuff.
I say hello to it. Yeah.
Have a seat, sweetheart. Make yourself comfortable.
Go crazy out of you.
All right, so I just like to run around.
That is a tendency I see with a lot of EMS.
Back there, unless
We
you
do
want
get
me
the
to
zoomies a
send
lot.
these
We
with
do
you know?
get the zoomies, yes.
Bunch of cats.
Like, if you get the zoomies, you're an EMS. If you don't get them, you're a doctor.
And 4.
All right, sweetheart.
We actually wanna.
Let's see here.
Hello.
Hello. I'm Abigail Normal, by the way.
Yeah. My name is Selena. To my right is Raylan Donovan.
need
Search and
introductions.
rescue.
Oh yeah.
What's your name
Search and
again,
rescue.
sweetheart?
Hi.
Hello.
And you've already met her, but on the couch is our captain / operational supervisor, Honey Beaumont.
Hello, honey.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hello again.
Hello again.
But not affiliated with the Belmonts from Castlevania.
No.
So you're not a vampire?
No. What's your name again, sweetheart?
Abigail Normal.
I shot a ghost. Also, I thought I should say that.
What's your state ID?
11104.
What shift would you be interested in, sweetheart?
The probable answer for your sheet is NA, but I can wake up all sorts of
Damn.
times, assuming there's no issue working out of my normal shift.
10-4 KB. We're interviewing someone right now.
Unfortunately, I have a nightmare that leads to me waking up at some weird time some days.
Ain't that the truth?
All right, sweetheart. Can I get your phone number?
Sure, it's 424-995-6600.
Fuck.
You okay? And let me introduce you to operational supervisor / captain Christina Brooks Reed.
It's just captain now, sweetheart.
Yes, Captain Reed.
All right.
Captain Reed.
So, why do you want to be a member of EMS?
I like helping people. It's been something I've been drawn to for many, many years. It's work I've done in the past. I've worked both inside the hospital and outside the hospital. And I tend to get the zoomies myself. That's why I lean towards EMS.
You'd fit right in. You'd fit right in.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Either
anybody?
that or I got bored of I got burnt out on doing the doctor. I'm not quite sure myself.
I got you, sweetheart. Anybody has questions for her? Just ask away.
How do you handle high pressure situations? Because you're going to find yourself many times here within the city.
Thank you, Mrs. B, for giving that shout out.
Things
We
get
miss
very
sneakers.
busy. We've got patients coming in left and right. We may have mass casualty events. How are you handling high pressure situations?
Best way I found to handle them is just work the problem. You figure out what needs to be done. With that, so you break it down to little projects, you figure out which one are the highest priority, and you move along till you're down to the people with scraped bones and just minor scrapes and stuff. So I'm not sure exactly how this city works, but my process has always been cops, criminals, civilians, and then corpses. And then you also start, criticals, cops, corpses, civilians, and then I messed that all.
I think I know where you're trying
I
to
think
go.
you
with
understand
that.
what I mean.
Yeah,
And
no,
it is
Priority, yeah.
it is pretty much the same thing here. So
So you just work the problem until you're got everything taken care of. And the best way to handle high pressure situations is just make them into smaller issues till you can get them all gone away.
Okay. So would you say compartmentalization is one of your strengths?
Definitely a strength of mine. It's something it took. It's not a strength of mine. It's something I've learned over a long period of time. Because at the beginning, I had my panic attacks, trying to be like, "Oh, there's all these problems. How do I deal with this?" And just over time, I started to be able to process it better.
Okay. So what would you say are some of your weaknesses and some strengths?
I am not a lone wolf, but I do tend to work better on my own. It's both a strength and a weakness, and probably in reality, it's bigger weakness for myself because I'll just go off and do my own thing, but still do the job myself. I'm not great at teaching other people to do the job.
So we tend to work more in groups, especially in the city, because things can get out of hand pretty quick, pretty fast. And having a partner there is always, good. So would you be able to, or would you be able to comfortably work with someone if
I can
needed?
comfortably do it. It's just, say there's 3 people on duty at one point, and I would be the one who'd break off to be their own, which where I'd be more comfortable doing, but not to say that I'm like, no, I cannot work with anybody.
I get you. I'm the same way.
Interesting.
yeah, I don't think you're alone in that, sweetheart. So that's not necessarily a weakness. And sometimes it's just a comfort thing. So I think that, especially in new situations, you definitely want to like take your time and kind of get your feet beneath you, if you know what I mean.
I definitely understand, and I'm not. To me, despite having experience, you guys aren't going to just let me go out off on my own without seeing that I'm capable of doing the job, and I completely understand that.
Absolutely not. And we'll always be here to help and assist you.
Yeah.
I can tell you from experience, myself, Raylan, and Viv here, who's on my left, we are relatively relatively the most recent hires, and each one of us can tell you. Well, there's been a couple, but
yeah,
that's why I said relatively. We're getting off course though, but I can tell you that there are things that we still ask questions about that we identify as things that we can improve on. And I know we can turn to people like Honey, people like KB, people like Nettie, who you'll probably meet at some point, people like that. And they'll always take time, to set us straight.
How familiar are you with the city itself, by the way? Like, do you know the landmarks, kind of like the more important places?
I didn't want to cut the meat. I'm sorry. I had to go to a freaking.
I have been in cities very similar to this one, so there's going to be uniqueness to this city that I'm not aware of yet. But I assume that's what, you dispatch. If they send you someplace and you're like, I have no idea where that is, and dispatch will give you that information. Dispatch is not something I'm that used to working
in the
with.
broth in a Snoopy mug, though.
So it's been a more local handling dispatch for what I've dealt with.
Or more, we kind of dispatch ourselves or have someone within the EMS take the dispatching role for but you know, being able to respond to the calls and kind of like know exactly where to go. Like that's all done in training anyways. Like, you know, they'll teach you where all the hotspots are. Like I wasn't familiar with the garages myself, you know, white garage, red garage, etc. Colorful.
Apologies, y'all. My sister
How
and
is
one of
your
her
like? Are
friends
you good
came
at
home.
driving?
Who's
Have
one of
you-
my friends too.
You know, can you drive at high speeds but safely?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Oh, that's better than most of us.
Do you prefer the hand?
It also depends on the handling of the ambulances, because
True,
they
they
can
handle
change
pretty well,
things
actually.
quickly.
It's a lot better now than it
It
was.
is, yeah.
You're getting a very good version of our ambulances.
Yep. Handbrake or racing lines? What do you use the most?
Handbrake.
Okay.
I have no idea what a racing line is.
Sure.
Of course, you
no
would
problem.
know that, Ray.
I really don't. It's not a joke.
Listen,
It's-
I'm just saying. I had everyone like literally. I was trained by one person, each from higher up, so I have multiple preferred people telling me how they prefer to have it done. So.
I had leftover pizza.
Now we've got around the
Because-
city. There are going to be times where it becomes very dangerous.
My sister's friend made
Are you
a
prepared
crockpot
to
meal.
put yourself in situations where
And I didn't want to eat any of it. I just
your
wanted
your life
wanted
as well as the
pizza.
lives of others may be at stake?
So they were like, "Did you eat any of it?" I'm like, "No, I didn't eat any of it."
I have gotten into dangerous situations that turn dangerous.
I'm very
My
happy that
experience with
my
EMS
sister
has always
has
been
this friend
we
who has
prioritize our own
actually
life
been very
over others.
supportive to
So
her.
if a
They're
situation
doing
is too
Sunday dinner
dangerous,
tomorrow
we
night. And she's
leave that
going, and she said
situation
they would
and
bring
wait
her.
for
They
it
would bring
to
me some over. So.
calm down.
So the scenario, you're in the south side, and a 47 call comes up, and when you get there, you notice that it's in a really dark alley, kind of in the middle of nowhere, and it's
We're
just
making
you by
lasagna.
yourself,
I got
and the
lasagna
person
tomorrow
that's
night
on the
for dinner,
ground is
chat.
not responding. And you also see a couple of people like catching them running behind a building. What do you do?
In my experience, I would call 77s for a PD officer to accompany me into the situation.
All right, perfect. All right.
And what if 77s aren't available?
My best judgment on the scene at the moment. I personally am not going to risk my life for somebody who may be setting
I
me up.
appreciate you guys just
in a
hanging out with
situation.
me
If
today.
I feel I could,
I
in the
don't
moment,
think I
if
would
I
have
feel like
gotten
I could
through
get into the
this day
situation
without
and leave
being in
quickly,
stream with you guys.
I might go in.
So
If I, in the moment, my gut is telling me this is dangerous and I'm likely to turn into a 14 alpha, I will leave the situation and do my best to contact them and let them know that I am not available. The emails is not available to go to the situation. If you guys inform me we do this differently, then that's how it is. But this is just my personal experience with what I've done in the past.
Greg, can I ask some questions now since I've tried?
Ask away.
Sorry if you
it's
were
an open thing.
asking.
Go,
I didn't
go.
hear you.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. You said that you were a doctor before, right?
I have been, yes.
Cool. Nursing before. So awesome. I think we'll get along very well. You and I'm not even sure if this was asked before, but how do you think some of the stuff
For
that
lunch
you're
tomorrow, I
doing
get
being a doctor might,
I get roast, I guess. So I mean, it works out. Lunch, and then I don't have to cook it all tomorrow, chat. Oh my god. It pays to have friends in high places, chat.
I've actually found it's a bit of a hindrance. Sometimes I will overstep my boundaries, and it's something that took me a while to learn. No, this is not what I'm doing anymore. But it does give me information to be able to provide when I've gone brought it to the doctors to handle. I'm not sure in the city how separation works. We've always done EMS is EMS. If they aren't available, if there's no doctors at the hospital, the local doctors will take care of them. And there's a sharp line with that. I've never been overly comfortable with that. I've always thought you got to do all the help you personally can, but I've also always followed rules of the road. If my commanding officer says, nope, this is where you stop, I stop. Sorry, that was probably me. That information, it just helped me understand where the problems might
Mrs.
be.
B, where are you, Mrs.
Specifically,
B?
because my medical training tends to go beyond what the average EMS is. But that's not always the case. I have met some EMS amazing medical knowledge, and I would never
Mrs.
presume that I know
B.
more than they do, either as
Mrs.
a doctor or as an
B.
EMS.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. I know starting my training, I think I told a bit about the separation between EMS and I guess nursing stuff a few times, but yeah.
I better not wake my mother up. That's all I have to say.
EMS stabilizing and up until the hospital. Although I will admit I do help out doctors if they if I ask them and they're like, yeah, I need you to put pressure there. So yeah, that's good.
It's good to know that separation, while strong, is not a finite thing.
There's some stuff that I think might get close to that. Like I think isn't the critical care stuff like that's having to do with like medications and all that stuff? I think KB and Honey would know more about that, but that's also something that might kick in a bit there with the doctor experience. Crit care.
I'll let Honey explain that one.
What am I explaining?
Critical care.
We do have a critical care cert, sweetheart. Basically.
I have in the past, but it's been a long time since I held it.
Yeah, it's pretty much you can do anything right up to surgery. You can do sutures on minor lacerations. You can intubate. You can administer medication. You can basically keep the patient stable until the doctor is able to get there. Think of it as like a nurse kind of thing. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a little different than how our critical care work, but there's always differences between places. Also, it sounds by critical care, if there's no doctor at the hospital, you're able to get all the minor work done. If they just have some bruising and things that need to be taken care of at the hospital.
Yeah.
That actually sounds amazing, and I wish my old city had that.
Yeah, it's the simple stuff. Just right up until we don't get on down with some surgery, and and it's
no pulling a bullet out of their heads.
No pulling a bullet out of people's heads at all.
But it's so much fun.
Oh, right?
Also, this is our polymetic fish.
Yeah, it's fish.
Pug.
Hello, fish. I'm sorry somebody tried to feed you bad things.
Fish, I
have. I mean, he loves cocaine.
Yeah, if you scratch him, you have a chance of getting a prize. Keeps things in his folds.
I'll never die.
He was hungry.
He's just a hungry little guy.
Bye, fish.
Okay. What do you think about pineapple on pizza?
For the longest time, I was, dear God, no, it shouldn't exist. But as I've grown up, I'm like, okay, other people can have it even if I don't like it.
Mark it down. Mark it down.
No, I mean it's actually a good
answer.
answer. It's eat what you want kind of answer is what I'm getting from it.
Why let others judge you, Selena?
Judging.
All
I'm
right.
judging.
Do you have any questions for us, sweetheart, at all? Any other questions, I should say?
This one might be a little hard to explain in city, but when it comes to treating people, does it feel like you have to follow a process.
No, sweetheart. Whatever you think the type of treatment is best is what you need to do. So.
That is amazing to hear, and part of the reason I've left EMS in the past.
Well, no, sweetheart. I understand what you're talking about because I've had that issue before as well. This is you arrive on scene, you see what their injuries are, and then you decide what treatment is best after you go through training. So.
It's great to hear. I do like having freedom in what I do, assuming it's not causing harm and actually fixing the process, helping the patient.
Right, exactly. So, well, I don't have any questions because all the questions everybody else asked are pretty much ones that I would want to know. If you have any other questions, for us, do you have questions, KB?
Nope.
All right, sweetheart. We'll KB
Am
and
I
I.
medical?
What?
Oh no!
All right, sweetheart.
That must have been one heck of a cramp.
We'll talk
Super
about some
cramp.
stuff, and if you just want to go walk
Marcafo's
around
just
for a minute,
subscribed. Occam Peep Joe.
we'll get back with you. All right.
All right. Hope to talk to you soon.
All right, sweetheart.
Thank you for your time.
I like her. What do you think, y'all?
She has past experience.
I like her.
That's
I
a
like her a
plus.
lot. Yeah.
I like
The working on your
Time
own
did
thing.
She say that she was gonna do. Sorry, I don't mean
That's the
stand
other.
right
Okay,
here
no,
then.
it's fine. The two issues that I have besides that is she prefers NA but will work. She is open to work in AU and EU, so that is a plus, a half a plus, I should say. The other is the whole
couch.
The what? The other
I'm
thing
s-
is you're on the couch.
couch is
You're on the
cooked.
couch. Yeah.
Okay.
The other thing is the working on your own thing, but she is at least open to if we need to pair up.
This is
Yeah.
what we're gonna have to work on.
Yeah.
Some
To
days
me, it
where
wasn't
we
even
do
so
have to
much that. It was just the overall vibe I was getting from her.
Just for that particular question, but again, a lot of us, we're all different, right? We all have different
Yeah.
comfort zones. But
And
we,
you guys met me. I've been saying.
Oh
Well,
no,
you're something.
we're all of us here are eccentric
But
as
no.
fuck. EMS is all eccentric. That's why I love everyone here.
I think it would be pertinent for her to get a wide variety of people to go with, especially early on, because it sounds like she's technically sound, right?
Technically, that's
We just
very
need to
technically.
get her.
It could just also be nervous jitters.
Mm-hmm.
That too. That as well.
Yeah.
I'm willing to give her a chance if she's interested. I know she prefers NA, but she is open to work in AU EU, so maybe we could push her a little bit or guide her into
What
AU
shift?
EU.
What shift do you classify me as at this point?
You work any shift, just like if
gonna
I'm
say
giving it
yes.
if I'm giving enough notice, I can work any shift. That's all. So we're both the same in that.
Wintermore underscore just subscribed.
I
Injusto
know,
love
right?
Injusto
very
love
all over the
Injusto
place.
love Injusto
All
love
of us work
Injusto love
all over.
Injusto love Injusto love Injusto love.
Macafus and Winter. Oh my God, hype train! First hype train in like ever. Oh my God, y'all. Like
Some of those
I
fun.
did the same thing for his dispatch thing though. so I
Macafus
can't
coming in with that
really work on the
23-month resub. Winter coming in with a 23-month resub as well on a 22-month streak. Oh my God. Winter is the only person that has done honey art. And I like it. So Winter, you hold a special place in my heart. So I'm willing to give her, what do you think?
Yeah, why not? Let's run
I'm still waiting on the Charlie Brown honey art Macafus. Well, we gotta see if she's interested though first.
Go get her and call her back
Yeah, if
in.
you want to go get her. Macafus, you're fine, sweetheart. It's okay. I'm just giving you crap. I know that you're working because I know you're interested in working on that Charlie Brown honey art. So I know that's coming. So I'm not upset in the least little bit, sweetheart.
I'm gonna sleep very soundly tonight.
Let me.
All right, welcome back.
Are you interested in becoming EMS?
Are you interested, sweetheart?
Yes, I would like to be an EMS.
Congratulations, you've been hired. We are specifically searching for EU, AU, and I know you said that you prefer NA, but you are open to work another. So you would be a shift yes, basically, is what I like to call it. So
Well, most of my primary is NA, early AU.
But the fact that you would
I
bleed,
might be around.
Yeah, the fact that you would bleed into AU helps as well. So you're very shift yes, which I can appreciate that. You're very open to it, working in other shifts. So that's why we're wanting to give you an opportunity. I think we got you hired. Did we get you hired?
What's your state ID?
11104. Let me check that.
Thank you so
'cause
much,
it's
guys, for the hype
dependent
train.
on me. Yes. So no to me, I look in the wrong place for it.
Chat, I'm like super jazzed that I don't have to cook anything tomorrow. You are now officially a member of Safer, sweetheart. We can get you your first shift. We're gonna put you in what we call our Discordia bulletin board, and we have a place there for when you would go into when you want to get on duty to catch an FTO and schedule something. A trainee waiting room, I think it's called. And then once you schedule something with an FTO, which doesn't usually take very long, we will get you set up and get you onboarded and get you all taken care of.
So would I put myself in there when I'm available and an FTO would reach out to me, or do I reach out to the FTO?
No, they would reach out to you, sweetheart. You would put like your name when you want to get on duty, and somebody would reach out to you and say, "Okay, I can take you in," and then you schedule something basically.
I do apologize. This is literally the first time I've been a trainee because of how things have gone in my life.
That's all right, sweetheart.
I was a volunteer before it became a government position in my old city, so I just kind of got moved on through things.
All right, we get her added to the bulletin board, and then she is pretty much set up, and she can schedule her first. She can get with an FTO and schedule her first thing, and they'll get her onboarded.
And the Discordia has any documentation I need to read?
Yeah, yes. We can get that for you. Do you want to give me your email address? To get you on the bulletin board, if you know what I mean? What is that, sweetheart?
Are you on? Can I text it to you, or do you want me to read it out?
You can text it to me if you want. Yeah, let me give you my number really quick. All right, you ready?
Are you on the dictionary or the directory? Or?
No, EMS aren't on the directory. Oh no, I'm not here. Hold on, I can put myself on the directory. 1 second.
Just a little easier than reading out a number sometimes.
All right, sweetheart. Go ahead and toss me a text message with your email. We'll get it to who needs to know what it is, so we can get you invited.
Sorry, that was me.
That's all right.
Are there any doctors at Mount Zona?
Yep.
Is the ICU patient handled, or do you need me to check on them?
I'm headed there now.
10-4.
All right, sweetheart, we got you. We got y'all taken care of. We'll get you added, okay?
Okay.
And then once you're in there, you just schedule when you want to try to get an FTO. We can get you set up.
I appreciate you all for all your time.
Welcome
Thank you.
aboard, sweetheart. Can't wait to work with you.
Shush. Swear to God.
Do my best to get the training done as soon as possible.
All right, sweetheart.
All right. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Jared, welcome
On
aboard.
behalf of the San Andreas First Responders, Los Santos Fire Department, Search and Rescue Division, welcome aboard, and we can't wait to see you out there.
I do actually have one other question.
Shoot.
Do we have a rescue helicopter? I guess I was specifically viewing.
Oh,
Search
that's,
and rescue.
that's a sore subject.
No. Everybody,
We're working on it.
everybody,
We're
we're
working
working
on
on it. We're working on it. So it's on the way.
I'm so sorry.
I want my
used to be-
helicopter.
Soon, TM. You're a
I
helicopter.
was flight.
Listen,
I
you
was
have
flight trained
search and rescue.
before, so.
Yeah, well, to be fair, it makes sense for search and rescue to have a plane. Since
Listen, I need to be right. I need to be right.
What are you gonna do?
Plane,
Like,
but they
get
don't
a,
have a
get a
helicopter?
get,
I need
No,
to be right,
hose
We
to
don't
okay?
have,
shoot
search
down
rescue
on it?
doesn't have any vehicles yet. Soon, TM.
Yep,
Don't you
they're
guys
on the
have a
way, sweetheart.
buggy?
And plus,
I can use
it's
a-
kind of still all under one umbrella.
Well, if it does help in the future, I have had rescue helicopter training.
No,
rescue.
that does help. Perfect.
Actually brings up a point. Even though I'm search and rescue, can I actually use a fire
are
truck
you
if
holding
it's
up, Sergeant?
required?
I'm not sure. That's something that we would have to.
How
Yeah.
are you holding up?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I need to talk to Jack about that too.
The big one, or the little one?
The
That's
big,
probably
the
good
big.
off-road?
A big.
We only have the big fire
engine.
truck.
We have a red fire engine.
Yeah,
You'll
so-
learn. Yeah, you'll learn when it's brought out and when it's used and who can use it during what situations.
There's a lot of vehicles stuck on a shipment somewhere, from what I'm being told. So we just kind of have what was available to us when the city reopened.
SEAL Team 6 is currently engaged in getting those vehicles back.
Yeah, I have I have a car company that we had planned to open before the mayoral elections took place. So
Those damn pirates. It's those goddamn pirates.
no, I think it's just from what Jerry said before was that there's just a lot of logistical shit going on in the ocean right now.
Yeah, pirates.
Okay.
Pirates.
International pirates.
Okay. Anyways, welcome aboard. I'm glad to have you.
We are very happy
just-
you're here.
I brought up the
sweetheart.
helicopter.
You're fine,
Just
sweetheart. You're
listen.
fine.
Listen to your FTOs. Obey the chain of command.
You'll be just
You'll be
fine.
okay.
Sure, I will.
I'm sure you're gonna do great, sweetheart.
And don't ever be afraid to ask questions.
Never be afraid to ask questions. So.
There's fire. Speaking of fire truck.
Yeah, I
Fire
think
here.
they got it all
Oh,
figured
yeah, they
out.
got it.
Oh, am I not on radio?
I'm on radio. Nothing's come through.
Another question.
I think.
Yeah, shoot. What's up?
Do we use a default channel with PD, or do we have our own channel?
We have a radio where you have a primary channel and a secondary channel, and it's very confusing right now, but you can get it set up to your specifications. But you would be on the primary channel, you would have channel 6, and then on the secondary channel to stay in touch with PD, it'd be channel 1.
Okay, I'm used to just living on the primary channel with PD, which means I listen to all their goddamn chase coms.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
10
Oh,
yeah,
you're
yeah. 80s
gonna-
are a big
You'll
thing.
be just fine.
You're gonna
Yeah.
hear that. You're gonna hear us.
But you know, at least with the secondary or primary channel being from us and not, I can actually talk to
You
other
can-
people. instead of
Doctors
having
share our
to use
channel.
another
Doctors
screen.
share it with us as well.
Yeah. So
You
we
can
can
also
stay in
set
contact with them.
the
Reference latest
the
309.7 for
your
may
headset
included
or
a
your
photo
your
of building up
earphones
on
to
fire.
be in one ear or the other ear, depending on the radio channel. So you can have PD in just one ear and then have EMS on both ears if you wanted to.
Okay,
And they
I could
have
always
different volume
do the
settings
one
too.
ear thing, and I never liked
Yeah.
doing it, but that actually might help things a lot better if I have to listen to two radios.
Because
Have
Oh,
is the
yeah.
wrong.
PD requests us on
Oh,
their
sure,
radio.
Mrs. B. I've
but
been
we
trying to
always
talk
get
to
the
you for 20
activation
minutes.
on our radio. So I usually have ours set to the highest
Yeah, Sergeant, there's a fire.
Where you been, lady?
30 seconds out.
Oh, it's a from two. Yeah, it's from two. So it'll be EMS from PD. Yep. Or if we're requesting it, it's PD from EMS. So yeah, from two format.
Remember this. Hey you from
It's
me.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was what we were supposed to do. It
She didn't even
never
respond to
happened.
me, Mrs. B.
No, we're very
I
tight on
quit.
it here. We dispatch
quit.
is also ones that teach it to them too.
I quit.
And they
And
will
it's
yell
one
at
of
you as well
those-
on the radio. Well, PD yells at their officers when they do it.
I quit. Mrs. B is not responding to me when I'm trying to talk to her. I
One of the
quit.
fun things about being on one radio channel is I used to yell at the PD officers for doing it, and nobody cared.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, that's not.
don't do that.
I
For the
quit.
love of God, don't do that.
Well, no, like
Yeah, I
as
had a lot of
EMS, don't
freedom
yell at
from,
PD.
so-
Yeah,
Right.
as
Yeah,
an EMS,
no,
don't.
because then I have to hear about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm
it's
just-
something
I'm giving
I
you
had
crap,
learned
Mrs. B,
because
it's
I
fine.
had been in the city for so long, and it's. I understand that this is going to be a different situation.
Yeah.
The only time you have to get strict with PD is when they don't want to follow their injured
doctor.
95.
I was like, damn, I worked a
And then
lot.
we get them to the hospital and they can't get on the bed and we can't have Nancy or doctors do anything because the doctor didn't follow us.
I have first and last name.
There you go.
Do it. He did it.
Yeah.
Hi, honey. Yeah.
Hi, Campbell.
Walk up. You don't have to just stand so far away.
I didn't know if y'all were having a conversation or not.
Yeah, we were saying hi.
Oh.
She was telling me how good I look in my uniform and that my ass looked extra fat today.
Okay, goodbye.
Lie, Mayor. It's all right.
Baseball better is like the pitcher could get a one of those T-shirt guns. Hello.
Lacrosse and rugby are the only sports. How's it going? Nope. Nope.
Damn it.
Sorry, not today, nerd.
Damn it, nerd.
I would have raged.
Radio check.
10-2.
All right, good.
I said yell at kids. I didn't mean like actively yell. I mean,
Oh,
usually
yeah.
teasing type thing. Trying to keep a good line of communication between two different groups.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
do
that's a good thing.
try EMS tends to get a little funny on the radio, but we're trying to keep it more professional as well. PD is very professional. Well,
to an extent.
Yeah, because I
Li-
just remember
all
the
of
time we were
us-
talking about penises the one day, so yeah.
Listen, all of us, we all have our moments, right? You know, it's we need those kind of lighthearted moments.
Whisper. First capital case. If they get lethal injection, I'm administering that. I want to be the first one. I deserve that as the medical director.
Jesus Christ, Q.
How many directors are there in the state?
Well, there's
Director?
Bob. There's Bob. There's me. There's well,
Moxie.
yeah, Moxie's the director of the SAS. There's, I guess Greco, but he's the attorney general, so that's kind of like higher than a director, I guess. I'm not too sure, honestly. And then there's Jerry's the governor, and then there's the mayor, and then there's the justices. So I don't know. Everybody's kind of high up there, I guess. I don't really know the ranking system of the government.
I don't think the government knows the ranking system of the government.
I just call Jerry. I call Jerry for everything. Jerry's my boss.
Look, if he can get me that car. Oh, I'm just so mad about that.
That's such a fucking bummer.
Oh my
Rude.
god.
Oh no.
Rude, honey. Rude.
Oh no. Oh no.
All I did was express me being sad about a car, and you punch me.
Where you at?
No, don't
Is,
even.
is she talking?
I'm gonna run away.
That's
I'm gonna run.
Spidey.
I'm gonna run away screaming now.
Sargon,
Ah!
any assistance? Yeah, 22, sorry.
Out of it, and then got
Wait, Sargon?
good lad.
41.
Yeah, Sargon went
he said
41
it a while
earlier.
ago.
Oh, maybe it was when I had popped.
Yep, it was.
Mhm.
He went 41 and 142.
What was that?
Did you say he went 41?
41, yeah,
yes,
on duty.
41. 41 is on duty.
Okay, that was
Yep.
actually what.
Oh, there's a DOC that just went on duty.
The term 40, going 41 is, I've always heard was like, I've never heard anybody say, I'm going 41 on duty. Used it, the term to say
yeah.
you were going on duty, I just never heard anybody actually say somebody went 41. So, just wanted to make sure that they weren't using a different time code that I'm used to.
No,
Because
no,
that
no.
will cause issues.
Nope. And you'll learn the basic ones. You probably already know them, but you know, it's always
Yeah.
nice to have them around as a refresher, just in case.
He did it to me. He pulled us over, right? And he just pulled up next to us and was like, okay, you know why I pulled you over? Yeah, for sure.
Oscar 66 plus 1's 24 that fire call today. 76 to Sona.
When you guys aren't on calls, do you tend to stick to the hospital or do you roam around?
Either way.
Either way, some people stick around in the hospital. Other times we'll go out, do
Patrols.
like
Yeah,
community
Ice Cube.
patrols.
Ice pack patrols. I sometimes even pick up
Welfare
extra
checks,
food.
things like that.
Come on.
I'm gonna stop and get the scout repaired.
So
Really
you getting
quick.
tired?
No.
And I've been getting in the habit of making sure I use my blinkers as well. Yep. The problem is the lights. I don't know how new to the city you are. We do not have the, was it stop? What do they call it? Red. You have to wait at the light. You have to wait at the light the whole time. You can't just stop on red and then go.
The stop and go thing, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I definitely haven't had a habit of just running everywhere with my lights on. Nope.
Yes.
No, never. Not at all. No.
Everyone in the city does it, but the problem is that people are getting hit. Sloan, I guess there's a story there. There's also 47 just came up. Who's next up?
I don't know. I'll be honest with you.
Echo
We've all been
82,
up there.
76 delayed. Oh wait, no, Sargon. Did you want to take that?
I took
You
the
can go ahead and take
52.
it.
That was that.
I don't have an ambulance.
Fuck it, let's go, Ray.
Don't even know. It's all the way down in the city.
It's all right.
Okay. Echo 82, 76 latest 47.
Coming with you.
I mean, should I waste my time with you?
I'd say no. But they
No,
could be
I
your
shouldn't?
opinion. No, you.
I'm asking
not
you
gonna
your
waste my
opinion.
time.
Should I? Oh, so I'm not gonna waste my time with you.
What's up?
He's big mad at us.
Ow! I got
Stop
tripped.
falling down.
Hold on. Ow. That hurt. Can't you tell? Sargon, he's just got this like tone in his voice, and he had it earlier as well.
Oh, he just got back from a wedding from out of city, so he's probably a little drunk.
That's true. I just don't want anybody mad at us because we didn't do anything.
I wouldn't put it past. It'd be alright.
It'll be alright. Alright,
He'll just have to get fucking glad again.
yeah, you ain't wrong. The PD are down to their last couple of interviews, so we're pretty much almost done here. I think I can.
I am not going back. I
No.
cannot. I do not have the mental capacity
No,
to go
it's
back.
alright. It's alright. I'm gonna hang out until the PD are done with their interviews, and then we'll skedaddle out of here because I want to go to bed. I'm so fucking tired. So, alright.
Okay, I was gonna say if he's mad, he's just gonna have to get glad again.
Yeah, he will.
Like, I'm not really concerned.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I like this new recruit, but it's gonna be interesting to see how she works out. But I'm the kind of person that
I don't know what to tell Vivian and Luke about Luke's.
He can't.
Because
she's
Artie
got a restraining order.
Artie told me a little bit about what happened. Well, she told me everything, and it's pretty much he called her like 20 times in one day, started asking these weird questions, put her relationship on a strain, Artie's relationship with Vivian on the strain. It was just really weird.
Yeah, we can't. We can't. I know that Riggs would probably be like, "Oh, but you know, people are gonna avoid each other." No, this is bullshit. This is stalking. The fact that he's even allowed to ride along right now is just, I don't know, man.
I mean, if Artie's putting in a restraining order, then he can't be around the hospital because it's her place of employment.
Yeah, somebody needs to mention that to her. So.
I don't know if Artie's gotten one yet because I think she has to go to court for that.
All right. I'm gonna ask her because she's sitting right there on that rock because I'm curious now. So.
Okay, yeah, let me know.
Right. I want to stay here because I think Nash is gonna. What Nash wants to talk to me about is the list of EMS, and there's a list apparently, the list of EMS that have applied to be PD. So.
Jack, Alex, Trixie, someone else. Let me know. Yeah, Belle. Someone else. Yeah. We just need more bodies. Like, I understand everyone wants to be PD.
Myself and Raylan are responding to the Tequila Lot 47.
Yeah, but I will let you know what
What
she
can you
says.
do?
So, yep. All right, sweetheart, I'm waiting.
Alright, I'm trying to get this scout repaired so I don't get bitched at by search and rescue.
All right, sweetheart. I'll be back in the hospital shortly, and then I'm going to bed, and I'm sure you're not far behind. Oh my God, you're crazy.
I know.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Alright, boing.
Oh,
Honey,
no.
hang up.
Oh no, I
Hang
can't.
up. Hang up.
Gamble tripped me, damn it. Oh God. Hey, I need to talk to you.
Oh
Me?
my God,
You.
why?
You.
Who, me?
You.
Oh my God. Okay.
I'm just saying.
This is pretty much the deciding factor on if we hire. Give me a second, sweetheart. On if we hire.
It's fine. Yeah, hold on.
On if we hire Luke or not.
No.
Do you have a restraining order against this man?
23.
If you get a restraining order against him, he can't be at the hospital at all. So I kind of need to know.
So I've given a statement into Jenkins. He was working on it for me. Don't know, haven't heard anything else. But that's as far as it's got at the moment.
Okay, then I will mention it to everybody else that you are working on getting a restraining order against him. So.
Okay. If that's the case, then I will. You know, it's getting to the point where it was getting to the point where I was thinking about speaking to the gods about it because it was just getting beyond a joke.
Okay, then no, he's not hired. I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is not hired.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I got the skinny. She has given a statement. They are working on a restraining order, but it is not yet been done. But the problem is
Okay, because what she told me, it's just constantly harassing her. I told her she needs to get one.
yeah, and so she's actually working on it, and I told her, well, you need to push it a little bit, sweetheart, but the problem is, it's gotten to a point where she's pretty close to contacting the government about it. So the fact that it's gotten to that point,
yeah.
he's done. No. So
32, 24. Because that's a harassment, in the
100%.
city, and when they fly out.
Yeah, 100%. So,
because if she feels like she has to, I 100% support it.
I do as well. So, all right, I'm gonna.
Because I'm not gonna put up with that with anyone doing that to anyone.
No. So I don't know, where do I put this? Do I put this in FTO about? Do I put it in the High Command group text?
I would put it in High Command.
I can do that. I'll do that right now, actually.
I wouldn't put it in FTO because there's
too
people
much
that can see
tea
that,
drinkers. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, sweetheart.
Cat.
Yeah.
Oscar 15 from Echo 82.
All right, I gotta go because somebody's calling for me. Thank you. Bye. Send it.
How much longer is the fair going on for?
PD literally have like 2 to 3.
All right. I'm heading back to the hospital now. I'm
All right,
taking
sweetheart.
the Dr. car, okay?
All right.
Alright.
They have like 2 to 3 interviews right now. Oh, they're doing all the interviews right now. So as soon as these are done, we're out of here. So.
Okay, 10-4. I'm just wondering if we should head on back up or if we should.
Y'all can go to the city if you want.
Okay.
Where'd Nash go? Oh, there she is. Did you want to talk to me, sweetheart?
Yeah.
What's up?
I don't know, not sure where to start.
Whenever. I'm here to listen.
I mean, I guess I've kind of been noticing a couple of people just been getting hired right away, but I know, and I have a feeling that there's another thing with it. He did an interview during AU and has been told to wait for so much.
I think it's been discussed right now, so I don't know when. I think it's in High Command's hands right now, with a couple other ones as well. So, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how much longer it's gonna take, but
yeah, cause like I know when I was like getting hired here, it was pretty much pestering you guys like 3 times until I finally got it. I think.
understand, sweetheart. Yeah, I think they're trying to make a decision on pretty much a couple of people, so we'll know from there after. So.
Okay. How long do you think that might take?
I'm not sure. It could be tomorrow. It could be. I'm actually going out of town for 2 days, so I'm not sure. It could be tomorrow. It could be Monday. So just depends on who's all around tomorrow. So.
Okay. And
What? No.
I guess. I don't know. I guess. What the fuck?
Oh Lord.
Oh no. There's someone able to answer that?
Go double 376, 47 DMV.
Oh. Apparently Stefano is on fire. Can somebody go to that call?
I don't know. I think with the whole
I go double
side.
376 after I'm clear of this DMV scene.
10-4, sweetheart. What's that?
I know I mentioned the whole being alone thing, and then everyone
Stephanie
just
McKenzie McMichaels?
bringing that up with the I guess that being a bad thing, and now
that
it kind of,
person?
Yeah.
I don't know, feels like I'm getting, I don't know, I'd say lately I've kind of been having issues not being sure if I feel like I belong, since it feels like everyone's kind of in their cliques again. And it's
That is something that I'm fighting, and I actually want to bring that up to High Command because I don't want that to be happening. So please know that I am, especially from the safer side. I also wanted to let you know that Shay and Chris Cannon and myself are working on several things for Safer to kind of improve Safer. That is being worked on as well. So
yeah, because I know, I think lately it's just like, I guess technically there was that time when I wasn't supposed to be on calls on my own, and then I ended up, well, okay, I had him in a rise along, but like I still technically did, and no one seemed to like notice or anything, or like when I was injured, like people were like, wait, you're injured? Like, what the fuck? Even though like there were a couple people that knew I was in observation that one time and passed down on duty from overexhaustion.
Well, I don't want you
So
to feel
it's-
alone because you do belong. You belong to us. You're a part of this family. And I'm sorry that you feel that way, sweetheart. That is something I don't want people to feel like they're in cliques. Please know that I am trying to work on that to the best of my ability. KB is as well. And like I said, both Shay and Chris Cannon and myself are trying to do. If you have any ideas on how to improve Safer, please pass them along.
I don't know. I mean, I could maybe try to think of some stuff. I guess I should also bring it up too, because I know with Andrew getting fired, like that also kind of, I mean, proper reason for getting fired, but like I know since he was one of the people that I hung out with during shift 3, it did kind of make a major shift there too. And then I have heard some people kind of like back talking or doing whatever, and it's like, I mean, I get the person's fired, I get it's for a bad reason, but it's like, can we just move on or something? I don't know.
Yeah, I understand, sweetheart. Whatever I can do to help, I will do whatever I can, sweetheart.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
I do feel like I've been finding people that are decent though, like KB.
Yeah, that's good. That makes me happy.
Gives like a lot of wet willies. Yeah.
All right, sweetheart. If you think of anything you want to do to help improve Safer, please let me know, all right?
All right, I will do.
Do you have an ambulance here?
Yeah, I think it was the Safer one.
Oh, there is more than one ambulance here. That's good. All right. Oh.
Echo 31276 to the latest 47 in Textile City.
Honey.
I'm freaking people out. I'm trying to freak people out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to fucking say.
No. What? What?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to freak people out. It's working.
You trying to come to PD?
No.
You want to leave EMS?
No.
You want to leave Safer behind?
No! I'm trying to.
You don't want to feel very safe anymore, do
I'm
you?
playing a joke.
I think you look good in some blues.
I did before. I have the safer. I had the safer.
No, these blues.
Well, no, I can't. I can't shoot people. I don't even have a weapons license.
Yeah, but we can get you a weapons license.
Well, I don't even like guns.
You don't need to like it to use it.
I don't like to shoot people. I
don't even like
help
you, and I
people.
talk to you all the time.
I'm leaving right now. What
Is
the
anyone
fuck?
going to the Gordo?
Ow!
47?
Always a joke. Shut up. You
I
guys-
know. I
We're
know.
gonna,
I
we're
know.
actually right next to the.
It's been a very
base, I think, so we're gonna go take that
long
one.
day. I had to go to the
Popular La Mesa.
uh,
That'll be us.
the job fair earlier, and then there
go
was the
82,
services,
76
and
plus one.
I had to go
Oh,
to the court
yeah, I
case.
forgot the memorial was today. Fuck
Yep.
me. Okay.
And then now I'm here, and I had to help hire somebody. So
I gotcha. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, it's been a busy fucking day with all these interviews.
Why? Yep, 100%.
No.
I think we've done, hold on. 87.
Damn.
That's a lot.
Yeah, we've only had a handful, but they got done. Also, I want to go watch this because this is funny.
Oh my
32
god.
plus 1 is 23.
Don't gritty on the mirror.
On the mayor.
How dare you, Oscar? How dare you?
I'll,
You want to fight?
No, if it's been like deemed as they're just like ready.
You don't want the smoke?
Or if it is state property. Yeah, nobody wants
Watch this. You want to watch me freak people out? Watch.
Yeah.
I had 3 people come up to me when I'm standing in this line.
Really?
You
I
want to
wanna go
leave EMS? No.
Nah.
It's funny.
I just want to talk to the state parks. I tell them I want to be a cop because too many poachers have been shooting deers, and they're gonna get what's coming.
Oh, that's so funny. I think these are the last 2 interviews.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. I don't see anybody
Oh, sure.
else, so.
Yeah. I was gonna ask. Like, it seems like a lot of people have dipped.
Yeah,
It ended
I
like
don't think there's going to be any
20
more
Oh, has it?
EMS
Okay.
interviews, so.
When's the next one start?
We don't have any
doesn't.
more right now. Yeah.
Oh, this was the last. Oh shit. Okay.
Is that a honey?
Yeah.
Are you in? Are you in line?
Is this a joke?
It's
What's
a joke.
going on,
It's a
honey?
joke. It's a
What's
joke.
going
It's
on?
a
You're
joke.
getting us
It's a
excited
joke.
for nothing.
Oh.
It's a joke.
Oh, why?
Honey, you were hired to the highway patrol. Welcome aboard.
Oh.
Nash.
You're just going and hiring people without even talking to the hiring. Wow.
Nash. I need that list of names, sweetheart, because I think we're just about done here with EMS.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I can take that recent 47. No one else will. Sorry. I'm
Hold on,
trying
let me
to
die.
Sort things out. That's all.
I'm already 76 left.
Bellamy Blake.
Okay, we knew about that one.
Okay, I'm trying to. I need to quickly go through 80 plus applications.
I
real quick.
understand,
Hold on.
sweetheart. That's all right.
When's Lewis's birthday?
Alex Sterling.
Knew about that one.
Skylar.
She resigned, so.
That's not gonna work. 'cause yours
Okay.
is also
Amelia
birthday, so
Casanova.
you could do it as his
You're kidding
fucking,
me.
birthday present.
Yeah, she came during shift 3. She's applying for shift 2.
Okay, I'll have to let people know about that.
So here's the thing. This is not me telling you this list does not mean that they're guaranteed in the next class. I'm telling you that
understand.
they applied and they are listed as a yes, but that doesn't mean that they are 100% because I have higher priorities than yeses.
She literally has been working for EMS less than a month.
He had birthday. And
Straight up, I'll put no.
God.
You tell me right now.
No, if she, I don't want to
No,
hold
no,
anybody
here's the
back.
thing. I'm going to tell you this.
If you want, we can go.
She is a green cadet. She is less likely to get pulled right now.
No, I'm gonna
'Cause
leave that
that- that
decision. I can't, Nash. I'm gonna leave that decision up to you.
Okay,
If her
honey.
interview,
Honey, damn
please
it.
don't put that decision on me, please. I
No,
can't. I don't
here,
want to.
okay. And I'm gonna say this. I respect EMS, DOC, and dispatch way too damn much for someone to come to you for a month. Okay?
I think it's been 6 weeks actually, but yeah, around a month.
Still, especially when they're coming to PD with no experience, because that means that someone who we're gonna have to put more work into.
I don't
okay?
want it. No.
I'd like to see them put a little more work into EMS and being around. The same thing that I do with dispatch. So when you feel like she has actually put that work in a little bit more, you can then come to me and I can discuss her possibly coming to the next class. I'm going to be honest. I have a lot of fucking people applying for shift 2, so more than likely she wouldn't get pulled above
Okay.
some of these other people I have.
Okay.
But out of respect for you and EMS, because she didn't communicate it with you.
Well, she just did. I just found out. I got a text message right now. She
Okay.
literally just did.
Just now she did?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but the fact that she didn't talk to you guys beforehand.
Yeah.
I find that to kind of be a little bit of an issue, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I know.
Because what's the biggest thing I preach in my program?
Loyalty.
No, communication
Well,
and
that
honesty.
too. That what's along the same lines.
So if
but yes.
if they can't communicate with you as in command,
Damn it!
how do you think that's going to go when they come over to me?
Oh. Yeah, I understand, sweetheart.
Devin, are you on radio?
So you're not making the decision. I am.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, she's shift 1, but still, like, I mean, we have a lot of people. So give me a second.
I mean, did she do good in the interview? Did she do good in the app? Because
The notes that I have is for a green person with no experience. Oh wait, it's a she or a he?
She.
Why did it say he? Because it says Alex Sterling.
Amelia.
Oh, Amelia.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at the next one. Sorry.
That's okay.
They're right next to each other.
That's all right.
Echo 312.
Employed by EMS, believes she has great communication skills, which I find that to be hard to believe if she couldn't communicate with you guys. Negotiation skills, etc. Has past experience, highest rank is LT, wants to be an FTO, loves helping and training people. Scanlon. She's listed as just a yes. She has nothing that stands out above other people.
Okay.
So shift 2, I'm going to be honest, I have some people who have stood the fuck out, and I already kind of have an idea of where my class is going to be.
Okay.
I stick with taking the green thing out because she's not green, right? Realistically, she probably would be at the lower end of my priority list.
Okay.
So this is based on, I'm going to be honest, I'm basing this off of the notes that were put there. She is not a standout yes. People I'm grabbing first are standout yeses, and then I go through all the yeses and kind of read through their notes and stuff.
Okay. Well, I'm leaving the decision up to you, sweetheart. It's yes. She just now literally told us the minute I stepped to talk to you that she did this. So, truthfully,
Yeah, I'm still gonna say that still is a lot of time not to
Yeah,
tell you guys
yeah.
because she came in this morning during shift 30. She should have told you either before she was waiting in line or before she even decided to come to the job fair for PD.
Yeah, I agree.
That is my standpoint, and you know where I stand with respecting all the government factions.
Yeah, I agree.
I am very big with that one.
I understand. I'm yeah.
No, you're good. But
She the last one, or-
pressure is not on it. No, I'm going through. I think we have a couple more.
Okay.
Jack Daniels.
Knew about that.
Okay. Jesus, we had a lot. Bellamy Blake, you knew about
Knew
that.
that one, yeah.
Who you gonna complain to?
Jupiter Elwood.
Did not know about that one.
I don't think they care because they get paid the same.
That one's fine because she's not listed until next job fair, so she didn't really stand out compared to anyone else. So, yeah. But at least now you know.
Yeah.
If you guys want to approach and ask, I am okay with you telling, because I'm not reaching out to anyone who's going to the next class, like
Alright.
next job fair. If you want to let them know that they are not someone who we're pulling, just out of respect because they're, government.
Right.
However you want to approach it, because they didn't tell you.
Right. All right.
I'm only through 31 of our
That's fine,
applicants so
sweetheart.
far, so
Take-
I'm still
take
going.
your time.
Gamble. How's it going, sir?
Who's this?
Mr. Zachary Carnes. I met you about a week or so ago over at the D&D, I believe.
Ah, you here for interviews?
Yes, sir.
Line right behind you.
Right over there?
Yeah, where the lady in the green uniform, the ranger. You're gonna stand like right in front of her.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
You want to ride?
That is it.
So we got Jack, Skylar, Max, Bellamy, Amelia.
Please make sure you're fucking eating. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Sean?
Okay.
I was trying to hug him, having issues.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Get another
Hey,
big
I
potato
did a
while
good
you're
job,
at it.
Nash.
You did. I'm proud of you, Ty.
Yeah,
Betty.
I can interview people all
Tim.
day. If you need some,
Theodore.
fuck, you know what?
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm sorry. I know
The
you
whore
do.
that gets to be slut shamed all day because apparently
Look,
that's all
here's the
anybody
thing
ever wants
is,
to fucking do.
At this point, I have to because it's really funny. But I do know who you are, okay?
I have
he is a slut.
the only
Please, no,
person in
I
the
said
vicinity
your
right
name
now who has
first.
not shamed me is
I didn't
the
shame
EMS.
you. I didn't shame you. I just said your name first, then I
It's
said
implied
20
because
other
you
names.
don't know my name. It's implied because you don't know my name.
No, I do know
Hold on,
your
I have a
name.
phone call. Hello.
Hey, we'll be back in a maybe back in a bit. Just let me know if you need us more.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Oh, is this Finn?
Do we know who's in the plane?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Is it? Oh, okay.
All right, sweetheart. I will pass those notes along what you told me about, and we'll go from there.
Sounds good, sounds good. I appreciate you, okay?
Appreciate you.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Because
Alright,
again, the people who actually communicate with you guys and we like them,
Yeah.
they're more likely to get pulled than someone who doesn't.
I'm curious to know, and you can just not tell me, but how did Jack do on his interview?
Let me see. He passed his foundations. He did good. He's not one of the standouts, but he did do good. So again, I have to kind of go through, at the end and figure out.
Yeah.
I think we're let's see, 87 lines, which means 82 interviews.
Yeah.
Yikes. Good
Yeah,
luck.
82 interviews today.
Speaking of, there's.
Nope, they can. Oh,
Tell him. Is there gonna be a next one, or are they
in a
done
couple
then?
months, probably.
Oh, so the shift 3 one is
Go level 3,
was
23
last month,
Manzana.
last year. I mean, it's last night.
Last July.
Last night.
Last night, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I think our EMS
Okay.
interviews are done, so I'm taking off, y'all. So
Sounds good. Good
all
night.
right. Good night, everybody.
One of the yeah.
It's a local.
Oh my gosh. Hey.
Earned. All right, y'all. I think we're all done with EMS interviews, so I'm on my way back to Zona. KB, I need to talk to you. And I hope everybody else is doing all right. I did not mean to do that. God damn it.
We still have the air drones. Can you get the right from anyone?
I'm coming back, sweetheart.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
How do I bury you now?
It's all right, sweetheart.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Chat, we have now streamed for 11 hours. 11 hours. This is the longest stream that I've done since my last subathon. Did y'all get
I got
anybody
like
hired?
276 with two
I think we
47s
got
possibly that just needed to ride to the
psych who
hospital.
does general
They're having
medicine,
some
so
medical
hopefully.
issues.
Oh, good. I am beyond
Yeah,
tired.
we kind of
Mrs. B.
poked and prodded a little, you know?
I gotcha.
Not many people want to be doctors or have doctor degrees, so it makes sense. You know?
Yeah. Same for EMS. We got a couple today, which is good. So.
Oh shit, nice.
Doctors
That's
from
good to hear.
EMS.
Hey, one's better than none, right?
You ain't wrong. You are not wrong.
We have a man who's perpetually blinking nonstop.
What? That's all right, sweetheart. All right, we're going code 2. We're getting back there.
Hell yeah, we love Code 2. Fuck yeah, let's go Zoom.
Let's go Zoom.
I go double 3 to
I love
No
the pretty
fucking
light.
way.
Yeah.
How's your day been, hon?
A roller coaster, but we got through it. So.
I understand.
Yeah, the
I mean,
services
I love my EMS peeps. You guys are honestly, you guys do God's work.
Well,
You know?
I love them doctors.
Oh, stop. I'm blushing. You guys mean the world to me. I hope you guys know that.
All right, sweetheart. Front door
Bye.
service.
Oh,
Oh goodness, are you all right?
Thank you, honey. I appreciate it.
All right.
10-4.
Hold on, KB. I'll come with you.
Dr. EP at the hospital now.
Honey, did you see? Did you see who woke up in ICU?
No.
Radigan.
My God. I have the list.
Like, all the things have the same plates. What about
Something that we can talk about after we get the person treated, but
Amelia called me and told me she applied to PD because
not only
she's not,
did she apply.
she's not happy with how EMS High Command's being run.
Oh God. Well, that's a problem because they're not happy. Well, Nash and I talked, and we'll talk about it.
Oscar 66 plus 170, 23 FIB building.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'll make it fit.
Oh Lord. Yeah, God, I don't know what to say.
So funny. Right. What?
He fell into someone's vest. Not too
Yep.
much wrong. Mostly just some bruising. Couldn't see any cuts.
So just bruising.
Yes. Mostly just across the right side of his face
I'm just gonna
there.
go ahead and put some ice packs on your face. I'm gonna help you up to your feet. Let me know how you feel.
All right. Thank you.
There you go. How are you feeling?
Better.
That's good to hear. Do you feel like you have to go back to Zona, or are you all good?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Alright, no problem. Have a good one.
Have a good one. Thank you.
You too.
See you guys.
Okay, why are
Boing.
you laughing?
Oscar 66 plus 1 is 24 of the FIB.
Well, that's going to be a problem because I talked with Nash about how interviews went, and they said that she's a yes, but she's not a mega yes or something like that, and she picks mega yeses first. So I don't know. I'm not going to tell her anything.
So she was telling me that she's not happy with how High Command's running things, so they don't let you and I do anything, pretty much.
Little by little, but yeah.
10-8.
She's just
Echo
not
23,
happy with it
10-7,
right now.
repairing all the
I don't know what
vehicles
to
in
say.
the bay.
And I told her, honey and I have been put through the ringer several fucking times. We're both mentally exhausted from running this. It's just been pretty much you and I running this department.
100%.
And I told her it's been hard without the presence of High Command, because we can't do anything without begging them.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, okay. So you don't know if you got it or not yet?
And I talked with Honey. It could be a couple days.
Well, I mean, for at least the training.
Okay,
What's
so
the list of people who which EMS applied?
Juniper?
Hey, do we know if any of the LFSD need to get
I don't
repaired?
know. You can check.
Oh, okay.
Because I repaired. I spent like $2,000 the last 2 days repairing these damn things.
Yeah, I know. And we had 3 Vivians out. Or sorry, 3 Vivies.
Yeah.
God damn, now I got me sitting. I named all the safe Rambos. We had 3 Ambos with the same plates, and we each went and repaired them, except for the one that needed repaired. So when we pulled it back out, it wasn't repaired. So there's $60, no, $120 that went down the drain, unfortunately. Oh, my ears blocked again.
No, we hear you, sweetheart.
No.
Okay,
I'm
all
just
right.
not saying
Sorry. I
anything.
saw Honey
Sorry.
mouth moving. No, you're
That's
fine.
alright.
All right, I'm gonna go take care of that. You
Alright.
guys be good.
Okay. Somebody named Juniper? They went through an interview and said they were EMS.
Juniper Elwood.
Yeah.
Oh, she actually did an interview?
Yeah. Max, Bellamy.
I already knew about Max.
Skylar, I told her that she resigned. Jack.
So did Skylar get in?
I don't know. I was told that Jack did good on his foundations, but he's not a super yes.
What about Skylar?
That I don't know. I didn't ask.
So Jack's, Juniper, Skylar's, Max.
I don't know about the only ones that I know about is Amelia and Jack.
Well, good. Let Jack be PD's problem. I'm very angry at that man.
Yeah. The fact that he just took off and left us trying to hold up his goddamn department, then just came
Well,
back
I'll
and
be
is like,
around
what?
every other day.
What? Yeah, what? It's okay. I'm putting in a message to command chat about Artemis's situation with Luke. I'm also putting in there that Vivian has been... She's pushing real hard to find out what is going on with that, so somebody needs to tell her.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, those are the 2 things that I'm going to put in high command chat. Also, I feel so bad for Amelia. They're not happy that she didn't tell us before, and she's been interviewed. So, she didn't just apply, she interviewed. So, Nash is like pissed that she only just told us now. Because they push for people to, if you're involved in somewhere, you have to tell the people that you're high up. And I'm willing to give her a little bit of a grace.
Nash realizes we're really hurting for people.
She does, because she 100% does. So, because she's like, if they don't do this right, I will not take them. That's what she said, basically. If they don't leave y'all right by at least giving you advance notice, I'm not doing it because I have too
Max
much respect.
Did.
Yeah, Max did.
A week before he applied, he let us know.
I'm willing to let Bellamy have a pass because before I talked to Nash, he let us know. So we knew about Bellamy. So Juniper, I've never even met Juniper. So I can't even say anything
Well,
about
I
January.
have she hasn't been around.
So, but yeah, those are the. I mean, but Amelia just. I know she should have said something last night.
From what she told me on the phone, that she's not happy with high command. I'm like, neither are we.
No, we're not.
You and I have been put there so fucking much.
Yes, we have, sweetheart. I'm just doing what I'm told, and it's a lot. I'm gonna leave this text message and then I'm going to bed because I'm exhausted. This is my first 12-hour shift I've pulled in forever. So
That's a name I haven't seen in a very long time.
yeah. All right. Did you want to talk about anything else before I go to bed?
No, just the same old shit.
All right. All right. So, all right, I'm going to bed because I'm tired. I will be back on Tuesday. I will have my phone with me if you need anything. Get a hold of me. All right.
Mhm.
All right. Oscar 15 is going 10:42. I'm beyond exhausted. I love each and every one of you. You did amazing today, and I will. My next shift is Tuesday, so I will see you then.
Thank you so much, honey. We'll see you then, okay?
I
Take it
do.
easy.
I do have my phone with me, even though I'm not working till Tuesday. So if anybody needs anything, y'all know how to get a hold of me.
Echo 6E status check.
I'm going to bed. I'm so fucking tired.
Have a good night.
Thank you. You too. Chat, I'm beyond tired and my voice is gone too. Good lord. Alright, who are we gonna go hop to? Let's see. Sean? Moose? What do you guys think about going to say hi to Moose? We can go say hi to Moose. All right, y'all. We'll be back on Tuesday. We have Sunday and Monday off. So go say hi to Moose. Show all the love. Thank you for hanging out with me on this jumbo stream. Good Lord. It was fun. We got a lot of stuff done. We said goodbye to an amazingly beautiful soul. And we'll be back on Tuesday. So take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And I love all your faces. Bye.